good morning. Welcome to the first MIHA of the day here in Indianapolis, Indiana. First contest today will be the Detroit Evil. They'll be wearing orange and black on the left side of your screen. And on the right side of your screen will be the T4 Columbus Heat in the pink and white. Puck moved into the Evil's end. That'll be played along the far boards. Heat are going to rush in for it. That'll be Turk getting to it first. He'll dump it back for Steele. Steele's going to take a walk along the near side. He'll cut over back across center. Pushes it back onto the near side for Turk. Turk getting some pressure here by the Evil. That stretch pass is going to miss wide, and the Evil are coming the other way. Nice move to get around one. He's got a man in front, 2-on-1, and that's going to be tied up by the defenseman for the Heat. Mueller with the puck on the far side. He's going to pass across to Orr shot, and that's going to be fought off by the Evil netminder. Evil got a nice opportunity here on the near side. That shot hits the iron and goes wide all the way out towards center. Heat's going to battle for it. Evil are going to come away with it. Hand pass is negated there, but that'll be continue to be pushed up the far side. Passed right again through the center of the crease. Another move to get around that pass, and Wertmer is going to slay on that and cover it up for good measures. Speaking of goaltenders, in net for the Detroit Evil is going to be Matthew Morasso. And in net for the Columbus Heat is Tavon Wertmer. Faceoff's going to be tied up and sent to the far corner by the Heat. Heat will take possession behind their own net, wrap it around back against the far side over to Persinger. Persinger takes a step in, but that's going to be fought off wide, and Ruffin will pick it up for the Evil. Brandon Ruffin plays it along the near side, back to him on the backside of the net. His stretch pass will go back across the far side of the ring. Nice move to get around Turk there as the Evil come in on the attack, looking for the wraparound attempt, looking in front, and that'll be knocked wide by Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer is going to be able to clear that out to Persinger, who's on the rush. Persinger over to Turk, and that shot on net will be covered up by Morasso. 11:35 is the time of the first period. So far in this game, no goals have been scored. Evil are going to get a quick change here as they both step into the faceoff circle. Persinger's going to take the draw for the Heat, wins it back. That's going to be sent back around the Turk. Low shot, that's going to be redirected in on Morasso. He's going to see that one the whole way in. Evil playing it along the far side. That's going to be sent in through center. And Ruffin's cutting towards the net. He's going to get stick lifted at the last second. He's able to get to the puck and sends it back in deep. Brandon Ruffin still controlling possession here. He's always been a strong skater, and this is no different today. He'll take it in deep behind his own net, stop up short for reinforcements. Soft pass along the near side. That's going to be pressured there heavy by Hittenmeyer. But the Evil keep possession on the far wing. That's going to be fought off. Heat will take it again, trying to clear it around the near side. Hittenmeyer is going to be the first one to it. Hittenmeyer skates it in front of his own net and onto the far wing. That'll be stripped of the puck by the Evil. Evil on the boards is going to send that in even deeper. Far side here for the Detroit Evil. That pass is going to be broken up by Hittenmeyer, and Hittenmeyer takes it in across the blue. That shot, and Morasso has that red. Played by a high stick, but that'll be knocked down eventually by the opposition. And here come the Evil. Ruffin on the near side. Ruffin using that speed to create distance for himself. Wheels it in down below the goal, and he's going to try for that wraparound attempt. That shot, and that finds the back of the cage. Brandon Ruffin with the first one of this contest, making it a 1-0 goal. 8:45 is the time of that goal. Again, he just uses that speed. If you watch here on your screen, he's going to burn the defense, take it down and round low, and squares up for that nice shot. Wertmer couldn't read him. He thought he was continuing to go out farther wide. Columbus Heat will take possession back over again. Currently trailing in this contest here. A lot of time left to play, though, so no concern yet. Heat's going to stop up short around their net and cut across the other way. Takes it across the far blue, then across the near blue. That shot hits the iron and up into the net, and Morasso thought he had that one red, but the clank of the net said otherwise. Faceoff will be pulled down into the Detroit Evil zone. Orr is going to step in for the Heat to take the faceoff. Puck one along the far wall. That'll be tied up, sent in down around deep. Comes out along the near side where it will be picked up by Mueller. Mueller tries to send that back across, but the Evil's going to be the first one to it. He'll overskate it slightly, so the Heat's going to get another crack at this as Mueller hits the side of the cage and directs it right into the back of the net. Beautiful sharp angle shot by him, beats Morasso clean, and it is a 1-1 contest. Beautiful shot there as that beats Morasso on the blocker side, hitting iron and finds its way into the back of the cage. Both teams are going to step back into the faceoff circle here at center. That'll be knocked into the referee. Played back further by the Heat. Heat's going to play it up along the far side. Hittenmeyer with the puck through center. Hittenmeyer cuts across to the near side, sends it back across the green, and that shot's going to hit off of the glass and stay behind the net. Evil and Heat continuing to battle for it here. As the Evil posts up behind their own net to survey their options. That's going to be sent up along the near side, where we skated by Boyke. Nick Boyke crosses over the blue. That shot is going to hit off of a defenseman and go up into the netting. And we will have a face-off. 7 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in the first period. 1-1 is the score. Puck continue to be battled for. Evil is going to come away with it. That's going to fall right off his stick on the near corner and sent up back top. Long shot's going to be kicked away by Wertmer, and that's going to be brought up by the Heat defense. Errant stretch pass and a nice forecheck by Tyler Steele to be able to knock that puck free. That'll be continuing to be battled for along the boards. Put into the near corner again by Hittenmeyer. Set up front, Morasso with a great sliding pad stack save. Another opportunity, and that one's going to beat him cleanly as he was down and out. The rebound was not contained, sent back up towards the top, and that was an easy one for the Heat as they extend their lead 2-1. Faceoff will be pulled back out to center. That'll be one to the wall by the Heat. Heat are going to take that in behind their own net, stop up short. Turk for the Heat is going to bounce it off the boards to his teammate. Down low again. And that's going to be played up with the wall to Mueller. Mueller's going to have a little bit of space, but the pressure's coming. So he steps across the blue line, sends that down in low, and that'll be kicked away. Mueller's going to get to it first, though. He spins to create some space for himself, finds Orr on the far side. That's going to be kicked away by Morasso. Sent back up. That shot's going to go high and wide. And the Evil's going to get to it first. Evil's Brandon Ruffin has some space in center. Nice move to spin away from the defense as he takes it in across center red. Ruffin to the far wing. He's got a man up front. That's going to be knocked down by the Heat defense. And Recor is going to get away with it. Onto the stick of Ruffin. He finds the top shelf of the goal as he puts it right over the blocker of Wertmer. And we have 2 apiece between these two. Beautiful effort there as Recor sends it down low and he puts it right into the soft area. Ruffin makes no mistake about that. We'll pull that back out to center. 2-2 is the score with 4:30 left to go in the first period. Mueller on the near side. He's going to step in tight. Little bit of stick tap from the Evil player as that's going to come back across to Turk. Turk looking for Mueller down low again, who's going to blow a tire in the process. He's going to get pressured by the Evil. And here come the Evil. He's going to send it in deep to Ruffin. Ruffin down below his own red line. getting some pressure for more. Weird bounce off of the Zamboni door in the corner there. Evil keep possession, though, as Ruffin's going to come in against Mueller. Ruffin, nice move to get her away from one. Takes it in down low. He scored on this way before. Sits in loose, and that trickles right over the goal line. As Wertmer was down and out, and it just seems to flicker over his belly and into the back of the cage. Ruffin doing a great job here, getting around the outside, creating all of the defense to look on the back check, and leaves that near side man wide open. Beautiful goal there for the Evil. 3:22 was the time of that goal. Faceoff's going to be won back by the Heat. Heat to collect it behind their own net. They're going to send that up through center. That goes off of a skate, and Recor is going to lose the puck himself. Nice little one tap onto the stick of Persinger, and Persinger is going to use that wide space to be able to create some offense here. Shot goes and beats Marasso over the blocker side. And this game is kind of turning into a ping pong match. One goal each way, back and forth, back and forth. 2:45 left to go in the first period. 3-3 is the score. And here comes Recor for the Heat. That's going to be deflected up front and knocked up higher. Nice keep by the Evil there. That looks for on the bottom side. Boyke on the back. And that's another one for the Evil as they break the tie once again. Beautiful goal by Carbonneau. Excellent job there by Boyke to create the play there. Drawing into defense, finds a man on the back door. Puck was dropped as Wertmer did not seem to have his equipment on at the moment. He is all tidied up now. So we'll get ready to keep playing some good hockey. Steele with the puck down below in the far corner. He's getting some heavy pressure by Carbonneau, the goal scorer most recently. Heat's going to take it in through center, across the blue line where it'll be taken away by the Evil. And here comes Carbonneau on the near side. His shot beats Wertmer low glove, and that will be the first 2-goal extension in this game as the Evil go up 5-3 over the Columbus Heat. Minute 15 left to go in the first period. Face-off once again pulled out towards center. Tied up, that'll be won back by the Heat. Onto the stick of Turk, he's going to bank it off the wall and get the puck right back on the same fashion. He's going to send it across to Steele. Steele's not going to be able to get to it first as the Evil take away the puck. Bad pass by the Evils, taken back over by the Heat, only to get the puck back again once more. Mueller for the Heat, ties that up along the boards. He'll send that across. Marasso's able to battle that one off. Another opportunity in is fought off by Marasso. Mueller with the puck on his stick, looking for that centering pass. Comes all the way out to the top where Turk will collect it. Turk over to Orr. Orr with the puck. Nice spin move to get around the defense. He's going to look on the far side for Mueller. Mueller's shot goes over the bar and around the near side where the Evil will pick it up. Recor, nice shot. Still loose. And Wertmer had the initial one, but didn't stick in his glove. Luckily stayed out of the back of the cage as he's able to pounce on it and move it out of harm's way. And that will do it for the first period. 5-3 is the score. We're going to take a quick step aside. When we come back, you'll have second period action here. You're listening to Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Ranger. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we are back. Second period is just about to begin. A recap of the first, early lead by the Columbus Heat. That quickly changed for them as both goals in the first period, and then we'll get through with a recap after that. Hittenmeyer with another goal right off the bat in the second period. Anyway, 8 goals scored in the first period. The first 30 seconds of the second, we have 9. Player timeout, as there seems to be an issue with the away team's bench. Their bench door seems to be acting up. It looks like they got it all fixed up, and we'll regain back to center here. Recore for the Evil is going to play that across, but that's going to be taken back over by Turk. Turk moves it onto the near side. Steele's going to bank that over to Persinger, but that's going to be taken away by the Evil first off. Heat with a nice strip of the puck there as they're going to come along the far side. Turk's going to pull it down below his own net. Played it up along the near wall, but it sends it back across to the far corner. Hittenmeyer with the puck on his stick. Hittenmeyer walks the line, turns back out towards the blue line. Takes another crack at attacking this here, and this gets forced out once again. He's going to send that over to Turk. Turk's going to look for a man on the back door. Persinger's in front, but that puck can't quite make his way to him. And here come the Evil going the other direction. Pass off the near side. Recor's not going to be able to get to it. And here comes Persinger. Persinger of the Heat. Drops it back to Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer's shot's going to go to the far corner, where the Evil is going to converge on it. Evil pushes it up through center. Recore with the puck on his stick, and he's got a 3-on-2 opportunity. That hits off the iron. Wermer had lots of time to look at that, was not able to read the pass correctly. Another shot opportunity Wermer's got, and he's able to stretch out and cover that one up for good measure. Pictures are on sale at the conclusion of this tournament. Whether you want a single picture or a whole team package, we have got you covered. Visit our Facebook page and select the proofs that you would like to purchase and email us at grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com. That puck's going to be knocked wide by Wertmer and comes out top where the Heat will continue to possess. Heat takes it over center red, and here comes Mueller. Mueller kicking that puck up further to himself, looking to pull it down around the net. Sends it all the way up top for Turk. Turk's long shot. That'll be redirected and covered up by Marasso. Referee's looking to see if Marasso is going to play that puck. Though he didn't, they will have a face-off. Both teams square up in the face-off circle. Getting ready to start here with just 10:30 left to go in the second. Puck played up along the far walls. That'll be sent onto the near side where Turk will collect. Turk tries past to Mueller, but that's going to be overskated, and the Evil are going to come back the other way. Recore with the puck wide. He's going to get stripped of it, and here comes the Heat on the far wing. He's going to be forced off the puck. Heat using some physicality here. Another opportunity, still loose. And that will somehow stay out of the back of the net. Lucky break there for the Evil as they were down and out, and the Heat not able to score. The Evil on the far wing sends it up to the far blue. Mueller for the Heat. Going to come away with it. He's got a man wide. Puts it onto his stick. Heat coming in, crossing against the grain. They'll be knocked down in the process. Heat will keep possession here. Back over across to Mueller. Mueller winds up for a drive, and that will go right into the glove, and Morasso will hold on for good measure. 9:15 left to go. In the second period, score is 5-4, Detroit Evil over the Columbus Heat. Draw will be tied up there. Karbanoff for the Evil. Takes it in through center. Leaves it over for Recor. Recor passes that across, and Warmer somehow, some way is able to lay down and seal that low shot and hold on. $8:30 left to go in the second period here in Indianapolis, Indiana. This is our first T4 game of the morning. Steele for the Heat is going to come up along the far wing and take it over across the blue lines. Skating in on the near side. That shot's going to be blocked wide by Girton. Girton for the Evil, excuse me. Pull that out on the far side. Sent back across to the near end. Evil continuing to battle here. Heat not willing to give up quite yet. Evil continuing to walk further and further in. Recor takes it back across center red. Takes it into the offensive zone. Nice little give and go move, and that'll be tipped and goes up into the netting. And we will regain for a drop. $7:30 left to go in the second period. Face off one back by the Heat. Continuing to battle for it in the corner. Heat are going to wrap that around to the near side where Mueller will pick it up. Mueller with the puck. Back across his own net. He'll walk it up the near side. Has some speed and a man on the wing. 3-on-2 opportunity here for the Heat. Nice move to get around one. Morasso is down and out. He's able to regain his position here. Sent back to the far side for Mueller. Mueller pushes that onto the near end. Picked up by Steele. Steele's shot. That's going to go wide over to Turk. Turk trying to create some space for himself. Turk shot low. That's going to sit on the doorstep. Hittenmeyer trying to battle for it. He's going to push that out wide. Heat will keep possession, though. Columbus Heat working this over across to Turk. Ryan Turk, the captain here, is going to send that back down in low. Heat. Nice work cycling. Creates some space here, and that Hittenmeyer shot's going to go wide. Mueller looking for the reload. That's going to hit off of the face mask of Morasso. Continuing to battle, and here come the damage the other way. Damage are going to bank that around to the far wing, and Mueller for the Heat is going to pick that up. He's going to miss wide. Lucky break for the Heat as they still need a goal to equalize this contest. And here come the Evil. Recor for the Evil. Pushing it in through center. He's going to create some space for himself on the far wing, and that's going to continue to be battled for. And he'll keep possession here as that's pushed in through center. Heat's going to knock that to the far corner here. Long stretch pass. We got a 2-on-2 here. Sent across, and that'll be off the stick of Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer is going to send it in deeper where Orr's going to have to race for it. Wertmer comes out to help him. Settles that puck down as Orr turns it back in. Orr up to Persinger. That's going to go the length of the rink where Morasso will keep possession here. And he'll leave it in deep. Sent up wide to Ruffin. Ruffin's going to have some space here. He gets around the first defenseman, crosses it in through center. Wide shot. That's going to be found on the back door, and a beautiful goal by Captain Nick Boyke as he's wide open on the doorstep, and he puts it right over the glove of Wertmore for a 6-4 goal. 6-4 is the score with 4:40 left to play in the second period. Huge offensive contest between these two teams. Total of 10 goals being scored in a matter of 28 minutes. Pushed forward. Boyke again with the puck on his stick. Most recent goal scorer of this moment. He's taken down on the play. That will be a penalty. And we will go to our first power play of the day. Tripping will be the call. Looks like they're going to send Tyler Steele to the box for the Columbus Heat. 2 minutes for tripping. And the Evil is going to go on the power play. Played up top to Ruffin. Ruffin's going to have some time and space with his puck. Onto the wing of Boyke. Boyke looking in front, has a man, sends it back up top to Ruffin. Ruffin shot. That redirect opportunity is going to go wide. Still loose down low. Heat trying to converge on it, but that'll be played out nicely onto Carbonneau's stick. That'll be a send around to Girton, back to Carbonneau. Carbonneau on the near side. Winds up for a shot. That hit, it looked like it hit two irons, and we got a break here for the Heat as they're going to race one-on-one towards the net. That puck's knocked off nicely by Boyke, and here comes Girton the other way. Girton's shot, Wormer is going to see easily, and that's going to be played up the far wall. Heat are going to eventually get a clearing pass all the way down to the near corner, where the Damage will pick it up. Damage skating in further into their zone. 56 seconds left to go on the steal penalty. Over onto the stick of Carbonneau, who's going to walk the blue line back down low. Girton up top to Carbonneau once again. Carbonneau trying to make a give-and-go move. Hittenmeyer's going to kick that puck out of the way. Girton's shot. That'll hit off of a defenseman and up into the netting. And we will have another face-off. .2:15 left to go in the second period. 6-4, the Evil over the Heat. Looks like they're going to switch which side this drop is going to be on. Face off on the near corner. That'll be tied up. Continue to battle for it. Eventually, the Evil will come away with it. Recourse steps in. That's going to be full strength for the Heat, but the Evil still have possession. Mueller for the Heat's going to strip that puck and come up through center. He'll be taken away again. So he blows a tire on that one, and the Evil are going to come back the other way. Ruffin not able to control that puck. Here comes the Heat. Crosses in through center red. That's going to be lost in deep. Pushed up to the top. Another opportunity here for the Evil. Played back across. That shot by Girton is going to be wide. Another opportunity, and he finds the back of the net. Recor with another big one here late in the second. 7-4 is the score with one left to go in the second period. And the Evil extend their lead to 3. That'll be won back by the Evil and sent all the way down into their near corner, where that'll be sent out and around. Looking for a give and go back down low. Girton's going to send that back over once again. Evil up the near side. That'll be taken away by the Heat. Heat's pass not able to be contained. Hittenmeyer with a nice individual effort to be able to get that up the near side. That'll be sent all the way across the far wing. Back over to Mueller. Mueller walks the line. That shot, and Marasso is going to hang on to that one for no rebound. And that will do it for the second period. When we come back, third period action and the deciding factor of this game will be ahead. Until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey.
Fans, it's that time for the GCH Puck Shuffle. Just like in the arena, we bring the fun to you at home. Follow the puck. Now, which number is the puck under? If you pick number 2, congratulations. Now, back to the action.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we're back for the third and final period of this contest. 7-4 currently is the score. The Evil overtaking the Heat currently. The Evil still having the puck. Nice kick save by Wertmer as that comes all the way out towards center. Knocked further, and Mueller's just not going to be able to get to that as Girton will go back to collect. Nice little pass up the near side for Girton and finds a man wide open all alone. A beautiful save by Martin. Wermter with a great effort there to get that blocker across, knocked down. And he looks like he is quite upset with the defensive effort there by his team. Face-off will be right in front of him, though, as the last Evil member enters the rink. Carbonneau will step in, and he's going to win that back. Girton getting some pressure, sends that back down to Carbonneau. Carbonneau has a man on the near side, and a nice save by Wermter. Mueller is going to be wide open up rink. That shot's going to go wide, stay behind the net. It's going to get caught into the netting. Marasso pushes that along as the Evil pushes that towards, and another big save by Marasso. Errant pass by Carbonneau creates an opportunity for the Heat. Marasso keeps this one tight. Both teams are going to battle in the corners. Heat to come away with it. Long stretch pass up ahead. Here's Hittenmeyer. That shot hits the iron and goes wide. Played forward. Evil continuing to possess here. Temperatures are starting to heat up between these two teams as Wermter fights that one off. That's going to hit odd off the glass, come in towards center where Hittenmeyer is going to collect it and push it up along the far wall. Landon Hittenmeyer, that shot's going to go wide and come along the near side. Continuing to battle for it here, and that's going to be a giveaway by the Heat. Here comes the Evil. Carbonneau shot, and he beats Wermter on the glove side. 8-4. The Detroit Evil still leading over the Heat. Heat looking like this Sunday morning is a little bit hard for them to knock the sleep out of their eyes as the Evil has come to play. Back into center. One forward by the Heat. Persinger's going to cross blue. That's going to go in on Marasso, who will glove that down and leave it for Ruffin. Ruffin on the near side. Stops up tight. He's got some space on the far wing, and he'll pull it in behind his own net and wrap it around the near side. Evil's going to move that across the top. Girton with the puck. Girton. Nice step to get around one. Continuing to possess here. Getting a lot of pressure by Turk. Turk does a nice job to strip the puck. That's going to go on to Persinger, who's going to push that ahead to Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer looking for the cross pass, but that'll be knocked away by the defense of the Evil. Back up top to Turk. Turk's fluttering pass, and Marasso is going to glove that down, and he will. Hold on. 8-4 is the score with 10:30 left to go in the third period of this first T4 MIHA action. A look ahead to the game coming up. We do have the T4 Lakeside Storm taking on the Windy City Pigeons. That game will start right after the conclusion of this contest. But until that happens, we're going to continue to call this game here. Evil overskating it slightly. That's eventually going to be taken away by the Heat. Turk of the Heat. Crossing in through center blue. Up top to Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer on the near wing. That shot's going to be blocked away by Ruffin, and he's going to have some space. And he will use it. Ruffin churning ahead. Takes it down below his own net. Still with the puck. Still wheeling on the far wing. Takes it in tighter, is going to skate it past center red and all the way back into his own defensive end. He's going to use the goal as a little bit of a screen, as a huge pressure by Steele causes that puck to get knocked off his stick. He'll be able to collect it, and Ruffin's still playing keep away here as 9:30 left to go in the period. Long stretch pass sent down. That'll be knocked off by Wormter, and Recor is going to send that in deep once again. Evil back across, over onto the stick of Girton. Girton's going to send that back across. That's going to be overskated, and here comes Mueller of the Heat. Heat on the near side. Long pass across, and Morasso gets across for the kick save. Sent in again, and that'll be turned over by the Evil, and a long stretch pass leaves Recor wide open. He's got no help, and he's going to pull it around the near side. Takes it into the corner, evades the problems there, and he steps in towards center, and that's going to beat Wormter again. 9-4. And that will be enough for the Heat to call their first timeout of the game. We're going to take a quick step aside, and when we come back, more third period action. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back from that timeout break. A little bit of a disaster here for the Columbus Heat as they started off the second period tied. Currently it is 9-4 in favor of the Evil. Heat with possession, steals long shot. Marassa's got that red all the way into his glove. And he'll be content with a faceoff here. 8:15 in the third. 9-4 is the score. Tied up, and that shot is going to go up. We're going to have this song and dance one more. Continue to pull it back in. Evil doing an excellent job on defense here, keeping those shots coming in, getting deflected. Steele's going to play it off the wall to himself. He'll be wrapped around back towards center, sent that up top. Another opportunity. Mueller's just going to overskate it, and here comes the Evil once again. Evil crossing it in through their own blue line, sends that pass in a little deep. That puck will be knocked up top to Carbonneau. Carbonneau sends that in even further where Girton will pick it up. Girton with the puck, back over to Carbonneau. Carbonneau sends that down in low. There won't be any Evil around to be able to pick that up. Heat with the puck, checks up, leaves it on the near side. Nice little give and go play by the Heat as they pull that in through center. Continuing to work this puck. Down below the net, up along the far side. Stick check by Carbonneau is ineffective. Pulled across to Steele, Steele on the wing. Lines up for the shot, pulls that over to Mueller, and that's going to be blocked away by Morasso. Comes out all the way past center. Heat keeping possession on with 6:45 left to go. Back across to Turk. Turk walks in for a drive, and Morasso will gobble that up for the draw. As the holidays quickly approach, make sure you check out our merchandise section. We have custom tees, hoodies, beanies, tumblers, and more. Check out at our sales table at all events, or if you're interested, email at grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com. Damage doing a nice job to pull it in across center red. Continuing to work it here. That's going to go over to Ruffin. Ruffin pulls it back over to Recor. Recor pulls it in down below the net. Has a man up front, getting some pressure by the Heat. He'll be content with the possession and pulls it out even further. Nice move to burn the defense there as he walks in. That shot's going to go wide. Be picked up on the near end. Battling right in front of the camera here as both teams are taken down. There's a whistle. Not sure what the calls are here. We're going to stand tuned. They're going to call roughing on number 43 for the Heat. We're going to have another power play for the Evil. Evil play that back up towards the top. Sent along the far wall. Evil not in need of a power play goal right now. Killing some time would be more effective for them. And that seems to be what they're doing as they take that all the way deeper into their zone. And playing a little bit of a keep away from the Heat. Set in front. Loose, and that will be another one. Brandon Ruffin buries it past Wormter. And that will be 10-4 with 4:40 left to go. Heat will return to full strength here with the result of that goal. They are desperately running out of time to get 6. Puck won forward by the Heat. Steele with the puck on his stick. Tyler Steele gets forced off the biscuit into the far corner. That's going to be sent up back towards the top. Nice move to get around one. Steps in, gets around the second one. That shot, that's going to be knocked wide, and here come the Evil. Evil with their puck on the stick wide. Boyke stepping in. That shot, Wormter is going to be able to fight off. Comes all the way back out to center. And the Evil keeping possession. Boyke still possesses here. Leaves it on the near side for Girton. Girton swings back around. Back over to Boyke. Boyke leaves that for Girton, and here has Girton up the wing. Nice pressure by Turk, but Girton's able to evade. Sends that across. Another opportunity. That pass is going to go wide. And here comes the Heat. Heat sending that up top. Taking the puck wide. That shot's going to go through the crease. Marasso had it red. Not able to get a piece on it. Still stands in the corner. Mueller with the puck up top. Mueller winds up for a drive. That's going to go high. Sent back across. Oh, that was a bouncing puck and not able to find its way on anyone's stick as it comes all the way out past blue. Mueller with a nice turn to cut in on the near side. Sent up top to Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer spinning in through center. It's got a lane, and that's going to be blocked away by the Evil. Nice stick by Boyke as he'll leave that for Carbonneau. Carbonneau takes that in even deeper over to Girton. Down low to Boyke. Boyke's not able to pick it up. Hittenmeyer of the Heat wraps it around. Accidentally catches a ref on the way in, and that will cause the Evil to take possession back over. 2:28 left to go in the third period. 10-4 is the score. Nice move by the Evil to cut in through red. That shot's going to go wide on Wormter and come out to Carbonneau. These boards are very live today, not reacting exactly as they should. Mueller for the Heat. Gets forced off the puck, keeps possession here. He'll lose it momentarily, and here comes Boyke with the puck on the far wing. Steps in. That shot's going to go wide and comes onto the near side. Sent back in around. Heat are running out of time. Nice move to break the defense there as he cuts in on the near side, and Marasso is able to slide across and get a piece of that one as we enter under our 2-minute warning. Once again, coming up, we have the Lakeside Storm taking on the Windy City Pigeons. That game will be another T4 game. Then we will start to rotate into the T3 division. Minute remains in this game, and that will be taken away by the Evil, and here comes Ruffin. Brandon Ruffin sends that across. Back over, and Brandon Ruffin's all alone, and he's got some space, and there goes the Heat. Forcing him off the puck, sends it all the way back in deep. Onto the stick of Ruffin once again. He's going to send that up to Recor. Recore. That shot Wormter's going to read. Recore's got a man in front. Not able to get it across. He's going to dump it all the way deep for Ruffin with 43 seconds left to go. Ruffin just hangs out behind his own net. Nice job to get away from the defense. He plays ring around the rosy with the goal. He'll send that deep clear all the way down. That's actually going to be a shot on goal as it goes right towards the crease. And Wormter has to make a save there. That puck's pushed into the far corner. Sent back across. Marasso is down, and Marasso is not able to get that one as the Heat put it in the back of the net, making it 10-5. Unfortunately for the Heat, that will be too little too late, as that will be the end of the game. 10-5 the score. The Detroit Evil over the Columbus Heat. When we come back, we'll have Pigeons and Storm. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back to the second game here in Indianapolis. We are in Ellenberger Park here again this year, where we have the Windy City Syndicate, Windy City Pigeons taking on the Lakeside Storm. Both these teams have a history of playing a long time in this league. That's going to be set up along the far side. Puck set in deep. That'll be continue to be collected by Stevens. Stevens is going to send that across, and a nice save by the Pigeons. Pigeons are going to send that in deeper for Stevens. Stevens takes it up along the near side. Continuing to possess is Stevens. He makes his room around one. That'll be fought off, and the Pigeons are able to find that one loosely, and they will hold on. Speaking of the goaltenders for this contest, Windy City Pigeons are going to have Josh Such in net, and for Lakeside Storm, Grant Wagner. That faceoff is going to be one in deep by the Pigeons. Pigeons taking it up along the far side. That's going to be sent back across onto the stick of Haas. Haas takes it in down low. Up top once again. Over across for the Pigeons. That's going to be overskated, and here comes Stevens of the Storm. Stevens on the near side. Has a man on the wing, and that shot, and that's going to be fought off and up into the netting. And Such will not be able to hold on. "12 minutes in the first period remain. Both teams are going to get a change here. That puck was not tipped on the way in, so faceoff will come all the way back out to center. Haas with the puck, all alone and tied, and he's going to beat Wagner low. Joshua Haas with the first goal of this contest. It is 1-0 Pigeons. He makes a beautiful effort here on the faceoff, creates some space for himself down low. Nice way to just get around the defense, and there was no chance for Wagner as he was already down on the play and not able to kick across. Bilecki's going to have another opportunity here. Sharp angle shot. Wagner's going to read perfectly, and that's going to come all the way out towards center. Mangalomini's going to pick up the puck down low and wrap it all the way around to the far side. Sent in deep. Stevens is going to pick it up for the Storm. Stevens on the near side, sends it up top. Bilecki's going to get around one. He's still down low, and that's still going to be tied up. And Schmidt had it on his stick, didn't realize it, and skated away. That was an opportunity there for the Pigeons that they did not capitalize on. Puck down low. Pushed out by Bilecki. Bilecki takes it across center red. He can't quite get through the defense. Buckley not able to get to it. Long shot. Wagner's going to read that one. Bilecki with another opportunity is going to be read. And Stevens of the Storm is just going to give it to Wagner to hold on. 10:30 left to go in the first period. Still 1-0 currently. Schmidt is going to come in for the Pigeons, take this draw against Stevens. Schmidt's going to win that forward. On the near side, finds a man up top, but not quite to hold on to it. As Dion's going to send that across. Dion onto the stick of Buckley. Buckley down low, back across to Dion. Dion over to Buckley once again. Buckley on the far wing as he sends that out the near side. Taking a step in is Schmidt, and Schmidt's shot's going to miss wide, kick out. Buckley converges on that puck, and so do the Storm. Buckley sends that back to Dion. Dion with the puck down in deep behind his own net. Gets pressured from the puck by Stevens. Stevens able to strip it from him. He's tied up. He's looking for a man up front, but Schmidt's going to come in and help for the Pigeons. Dion around the far side. Dion has some space. Takes it in through center red. Huge convergence by Stevens and the Storm, and that's going to be sent up ahead. Stevens with the puck. That shot It's going to go wide and still loose on the doorstep. Another opportunity is going to miss. Storm pouring on the pressure here to equalize this contest, and here comes Dion. Dion forced to his backhand, looking for a clearing pass. Nobody there to help. White and red jerseys everywhere as they come away with that puck. Stevens sends that across to Meyer. That's going to be tucked in low. Back on the stick of Stevens. Stevens falls on the play, and that will be the first penalty of the day, as Mangalomini is going to be headed to the box for tripping. 8:21 is the time of that penalty. 2 minutes. They actually are going to call interference, not a trip. A little bit odd of a call there, but nonetheless, the Storm are going to be headed to the power play. Stevens wins that up top. He's going to have that puck just bounce over his blade, but he'll keep possession on the far wall. Stripped of the puck, here comes the Pigeons with Haas. Haas makes room around one and it sneaks it low on Wagner. Joshua Haas has his second of the day, and it's 2-0 Pigeons. Got a nice replay here as that's going to be lost by the Storm trying to keep possession. Haas is able to pinch up the wall, and he just uses that speed to get right around Stevens and beats Wagner low. Another shot by the Storm is going to be directed wide. Sent out to the near side. Storm able to keep that possession as that comes across their blue line and onto the far wing for Stevens. Stevens steps and walks the line. Has a man posted up front for the redirect. That's going to go to the far corner where it'll be knocked wide once again by the Storm. Storm are going to send it back to the top. Face-off sending across. Storm continuing to battle for it, and Schuch is going to be able to cover that up, and he'll hold on for the draw. Face-off will be down to the right side of Schuch. That'll be tied up and set up top for the Storm. Stevens of the Storm on the red line sends that to the far wing. Storm continuing to possess here. There's just 11 seconds left to go in the Mangalomini power or penalty. Another opportunity. Here comes Bilecki, and Bilecki beats low side. Wagner not able to get any help from his defense there. So that's the third breakaway goal for the Pigeons. You're going to be able to see on your screen here, Bilecki was just in the perfect place at the perfect time. When you have that much time and that much space, it's hard to miss. 3-0, the Windy City Pigeons leading the Lakeside Storm currently. And here comes the Storm going their other way. That shot is going to be covered up by Schuch. And he will hold on for the draw. 5:30 left to go in the first period. 3-0, the Windy City Pigeons leading the Lakeside Storm in this second T4 game of the day. Face-off will be to the right side of Schuch. That's going to be won back by the Pigeons. Dion takes it into the corner. He's going to push it up the boards. He's going to be stripped of the puck. Another opportunity for Stevens. That'll go wide onto the stick of Bilecki. Bilecki wraps it around his near side. Pushes that up. That's just going to bounce over the stick of Schmidt. Bilecki not able to get that puck. Able to skate into it eventually. He's going to send that across. Taken away by Stevens of the Storm. Again, those of you who are listening in, we are mentioning a lot of Stevens. There's 3 of them playing for the Storm currently on a 6-man roster. Face-off will be to the left side of Schuch. Tied up and sent to the wall. Both teams are going to battle for it here. One to come away with it is the Storm. Cole Stevens battling in tight. Eventually, Pendelski is going to come away with it for the Pigeons. Pendelski takes it in below his own net and up along the far side. Has to do a nice little move to get around his own teammate, Dion. Sends that up the wall once further. Buckley not able to get to it. Buckley gets knocked down in the play. And here come the Storm the other way. Stevens takes it in through center. Looking for a man up front. That's going to go all the way through the crease and out to the near corner, where Stevens is going to continue to battle for it. That'll be played up top by the Pigeons, eventually taken away by Wagner. Wagner, nice move to get around one, and he's not able to get around Dion for the second. Dion has the puck down low. He's going to play it up the near side. Taken away by Mangalamini. That shot is going to bounce and go to the wide side where Haas is going to pick it up. Haas has 2 of the 3 so far today. He'll kick that back to Ritchie. Ritchie takes it in below his net. We apologize as the camera feed has gone down. We'll continue to give you audio here. That's going to be sent up to the far side where Schmidt will take it. He's getting a little bit of pressure by the Storm. This camera feed regains the... There's another goal by the Pigeons. A little bit of a lucky break there. So that's going to be sent in and on to goal by Tim Ritchie. Ritchie's going to just find himself in the right place at the right time. Puck on his stick, able to have a nice little backhand over a sprawled out Wagner. Mangalamini is going to battle with Stevens. Eventually Schmidt will come in to help. That puck's going to continue to bounce around for the Pigeons. Mangalamini tries to send that across to Stevens. Stevens going to lose the puck, and Ponchki's going to have to come in for it. Eventually, that will be taken away by the Pigeons, and Schmidt's going to help out. Mangalamini starts to make his way towards the front of the net. Schmidt makes his nice move around one, and that's a beautiful save by Wagner. That's going to go wide, come out to the far side. Storm sends that across. Puck's going to be battled for continually. And here come the Pigeons. Man on the backside, and he somehow beats Wagner low. Not to give away game secrets, but it does seem like Wagner lifts that knee every time he goes down. The Pigeons have figured it out and are able to sneak it low on him 2 times in a row. As the faceoff comes back out to center. Score currently 5-0. The Pigeons overtop the Storm. And Bilecki's going to come in deep to pick that up. Still battling for it. Stevens, nice job knocking that down to come up the near side. Cole Stevens with some space. He cuts in through center, and that's going to be knocked wide by Schuch. Pushed up top by the Pigeons. Here comes Schmidt. Schmidt's going to try to push to the far side. Still battling with it. Getting heavy pressure there by Stevens. On the near side, and that is going to be another one for Bilecki, who finds a gift on the doorstep and tucks it home for the 6th one. Face-off is going to come all the way out to center. And that will do it for the first period. 6-0, the Pigeons over top of the Lakeside Storm. When we come back, we'll have second period action. But until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. And we're back for the second period here. 6-4, 6-0, excuse me. Currently the score. Pigeons having a dominant first period. Pendelski with the puck on the far wing. He's going to push that in towards center. Nice little give and go play by the Pigeons, just not able to convert on it. Sharp angle shot. That's going to be directed up into the netting. Faceoff will be to the left side of Wagner. That's going to be tied up and sent in deep by the Storm. Storm with the puck. Fluttering pass is going to go on to the near side. Both teams are going to continue to fight for this one as it comes over to Stevens. Stevens sending it in through center on the stick of Meyer. Meyer takes it across center red. That shot, and Schuch is going to read it perfectly and hang on. Pendelski for the Pigeons is going to step in. He's going to send it to the near side where Haas is going to come and collect the puck. Haas so far has 2. Trying to get his third, but that's going to be covered up by Wagner. We'll have another face-off. Back in as both teams make a change here. And that'll be one back by the Storm. Storm tried to knock it ahead. Schmidt with the puck on his stick. Schmidt with a sharp angle shot. That's going to come out to the far side where Dion will pick it up. Dion in deep for Schmidt. Schmidt looking for the wraparound attempt. He's going to actually kick that out to the corner instead. Get some heavy resistance. Knocked up to the near side. Here comes Steven of the Storm. Stevens onto the near side. That shot is going to be kicked forward by Schuch. Nice back check by Schmidt to get it on the stick of Dion. Dion's going to send that in deep for Buckley. Buckley back over to Schmidt. Schmidt, patience. Eventually finds a man on the near side. That will be Haas. Or excuse me, Pendelski. Pendelski with the puck down low. Looking to wrap it around, and that's going to be fought off and covered up by Wagner with 11:35 left to go in the second. Teams will reconvene on the right side of Wagner. Bilecki will step in for the Pigeons. Bilecki knocks it up top onto the stick of Ponchki. Sends that across to Dion. Dion back to Buckley. Buckley bouncing puck up to Dion. Dion one more kick up to Bilecki. Bilecki on the far side. Cuts into center. Overskates it slightly, and that's going to be fought off and taken away by Stevens. Stevens against Buckley. Stevens on the strong side. He's looking on the near side, and that's the first one for the Storm. Number 45, Hunter Leslie, is going to bury that in deep behind Schuch. You can see here Stevens just is able to take it across the red line. He used that big body and stride to create some wide space and finds a man wide open on the back door. Beautiful little setup there by the Storm. Face off one to the near side, and Stevens is going to come away with it again. That's Chase Stevens. Stevens sends that across to Cole, his brother, and that shot's going to be covered up by Schuch. No rebound to be had. 10 minutes remain in the first period. 9-1 the score. Or excuse me, 6-1 the score. Both teams line up for the draw. That'll be sent up top to Stevens. Stevens lines up for a blast. That's going to go wide and low, and Mangalamini's going to send it around the near side. Just out of reach of Ponchki. Picked up by Wagner. Wagner's going to play it along the near side. Sent up top along the near boards. Stevens able to knock that in towards center, but not before the Pigeons are able to come away with it. Haas loses the puck in the process, and here comes the Storm. Storm continuing to play with a bouncing puck as the Pigeons are going to collapse on it. Wagner. His stretch pass is picked up by Mangalamini, and that's blocked by Stevens. Nice block up front by the young man there. Onto the stick of Leslie, the only goal scorer of the Storm. He'll send it in deep to be collected by Mangalamini. Mangalamini onto the near side. Dead giveaway to the Storm. That shot's going to go low and come out the far side. Picked up by Richie. Richie's going to play that ahead. He'll get that puck right back. Tries again to go ahead. That'll be a live puck as it looks like it was headed out of bounds. But that hits the boards and falls back into play. Sent up along the near side. Here comes the Storm. Storm stretches in through center red. Gets around one and Shoots is able to fight that one off. Send into center. Schmidt for the Pigeons. Able to intercept that puck. Comes back the other way. Schmidt lines up for the drive. That puck's going to be in front and fought off well by Wagner. Storm continuing to play pitch and catch with this puck. Looking for the opposition. Schmidt continuing to pester here. Using that big body to create some speed. And here comes Ponchki. Ponchki stepping in. That's going to go across the crease to the corner. First one to it will be Meyer. He's continuing to battle along the near side. Meyer with the puck. Sends that across. That shot's going to go high up into the netting. And we will hang on for another opportunity here. 7:25 left to go in the second period. Score is 6-1. That's going to bounce right over the stick of Meyer onto the stick of Bilecki as Bilecki takes it in through center. He's able to cut to his backhand. He runs out of real estate in the process, and here comes the Storm the other way. Storm taking it in through center red. Finds the man on the back door. That's going to be stripped by the Pigeons. Pigeons have a delayed call coming. And it looks like the Storm are going to be headed to the box. Number 20. No Wagner. It looks like that will be. We headed to the box. 2 minutes for high sticking. Faceoff will go down into the Storm zone. Ponchki to take the puck for the Pigeons. He wraps it down low, looking for a man up front. That'll be taken away by the Storm. Storm Stevens is going to walk it. He'll take it in past Red where he'll lose the puck, and here comes Haas going the other way. Joshua Haas on the near side. That shot's going to go through the crease and out to the far side where the first one to it will be Stevens. Stevens sends it in deeper once again where it'll be picked up by Meyer. Meyer dumps it the whole length of the rink. Bouncing puck might be a little tricky for Shooch, but he has no problem playing that up to Dion. Dion sends it in onto the near side. He'll get that puck right back and force it right back. Onto the stick of Bilecki. Bilecki's got a lane. Looking on the near side. Can't find Schmidt, and Schmidt's going to play it off the corner. Bilecki looking to clear it up front, but here come the Storm going the other way. Stevens pushes it on the backside. Stevens is going to get stripped of the puck. And he looks to send it along the near side where Haas will be the first one to it. Haas stepping in, 1v1. That shot's going to be kicked wide by Wagner. Up to the far side, Bilecki of the Pigeons. He'll send that in deeper once again. Pendelski forcing. Here come the Storm going the other way. Bilecki's going to pick that up for the Pigeons. Bilecki leaves it for Schmidt. Schmidt tries to push it down in low to Pendelski. Pendelski up to Buckley. Buckley shot. That's going to be fought off by Wagner, and here comes Wagner the other way. Stripped of the puck. The Pigeons get possession right back. 18 seconds left to go. On the penalty. Both teams continuing to battle here. So here comes the Storm. 6 seconds left to go on the penalty. Storm continuing to work it. And it looks like the Pigeons are going to be headed to the box here as the Storm pick up a power play opportunity. Looks like the official call is going to be, can't quite tell who they sent off there. It looks to be number 37 for a roughing. But nonetheless, the Storm get a much-needed power play opportunity. Tied up, that's going to be one to the near side by Ponchki. He'll send it all the way in deep, and that'll be picked up by Bilecki. Bilecki turns in tight, looking for a man in deep. Storm are going to get possession as they go further and further into their own defensive end and take it around the outside of the net. Works it up along the near side. Here come the Storm. Storm take it into their own offensive zone. He's going to be stripped of the puck. Looking for a clear pass in front. That was a good opportunity, but here comes Bilecki of the Pigeons. Bilecki trying to make his way around one, but not before Meyer can get to it. Abe Meyer. That shot beats Such on the low side, and it is a 2-6 game for the Storm. Power play goal for the Storm. Continuing to chip away at that lead. You'll see here again that Meyer is just able to strip the puck. Nice way to get around both defensemen. Neither defenseman collapsed hard enough and leave him open for the shot. Pendelski steps in for the Pigeons as Haas is going to get that puck for them. Haas stripped of the puck once again. He tries to wrap it around, continue to battle for it. Storm are turning up the intensity here. That's going to be knocked ahead by the Pigeons all the way out to the Storm's Meyer. That pass is not going to find the intended recipient. Here comes Haas of the Pigeons. Haas makes his move around one. He'll eventually be stripped of the puck, and that's going to be sent down along the near side. Both teams converging on it, and here comes Stevens. Nice spin move to get around one. He's going to be taken away from the puck, and here comes the Pigeons. Ritchie's going to knock that up ahead to Pendelski. He's going to overskate it, and here comes Stevens. Stevens are on the far wing. Mangalamini's going to pick him up. That shot's going to go off the glass, hits a referee on the way in, and Schmidt's going to be able to get to it. That's going to be on the doorstep, and Schuch is able to fight that one off. Both teams are going to battle here. We got a little bit of a fight action coming in front here, and Stevens and Mangalamini are squaring off with each other. Goalies are getting involved, and both teams are absolutely furious. Both teams continue to battle here. Eventually, that will go down, and they will relax here. Both teams very, very physical there. Late in this second period. 55 seconds remain. Stevens doing a good job to attack that neck there. Just was not as appreciated by the Pigeons as it was by his team. Huge bout for the two teams here early on Sunday morning as we get all of the gear back on the appropriate players. We will get ready to start once again. Nets getting ready to be resituated. They do look like they're just going to let time expire on the period. And that's exactly what they're going to do. When we come back, we'll have the third period just ahead. But until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. Anticipation of a very emotional third period is just ahead. Ended the second with a huge battle. Again, those of you who would like to rewatch the battle, make sure you visit our Grove City Hockey YouTube page. If you're listening to this, you already know where to go. Faceoff's going to be won back by the Storm. Stevens going to send that back across. Storm with some life here. They did lose Stevens in that last fight. Long shot from the high wall. It's going to come all the way back out to center where it originated from. That'll be dumped in deeper by Weagle. Weagle's going to move that onto the stick of Wagner. Wagner up along the near side. Wagner continuing to work in, a minute 26 on the penalty there. That'll be the Mangalamini penalty. Sent in deep. Weagle is going to pick it up once again. Weagle walks it in across the blue line. Looking for a long draw, looking for a redirect up front. He had every opportunity for it. Just bounces over the stick of Stevens at the last second. Another opportunity is going to go up into the netting. They are going to say that was tipped and it's going to stay in the zone here. So there's 55 seconds remaining on the Mangalamini penalty. One back to the wall. Stevens is going to knock that up higher for Weagle. Weagle with a rolling puck, not able to get a firm shot on it. So that's sent into the corner. Pigeons are going to collapse on that puck. That's going to come all the way out past center into the blue line. Weagle to send that across. Weagle over to Stevens. Stevens, long shot pass down low. That shot's going to be directed in front onto the wall, where it'll be collapsed on by the Pigeons. Pigeons penalty kill, doing a good job keeping shots away from netminder Schuch. That one's going to be blocked in front by Bilecki. And they are going to elect to call that a hand pass and stop for faceoff. This will be one of the best things for the Pigeons right now, as that penalty will expire. Depending on how the drop happens, they are going to call a hand pass, so this is going to come all the way down into the Storm's end. Pigeons not quite full strength yet. On the drop, this will go back to full with 11:38 left to go in the second period. Or excuse me, the third period. One back by Bilecki. Bilecki's going to leave that for Ponchki. Ponchki back to Bilecki, but Bilecki did not crash hard enough. They'll eventually get to that puck, wrap it all the way around to the top. It'll be picked up by Dion. Dion has to stop up short for this puck as Bilecki's going to get to it. Bilecki over to Ponchki. Ponchki overskates it. Back onto the stick to Bilecki, but that pass is going to go to the Storm's possession. Stevens with the puck on the stick of Weagle. That shot's going to go wide. Sits behind the net. Eventually, the first one, too, is going to be Buckley, who will knock it up to Dion, and Dion storms down the near side. Turnover once again. Weagle picks it up. That shot's going to come in. Schuch is not able to get a stick on that as Bilecki sends it into center. Bilecki, nice pass to get over onto the stick of Dion. Dion's going to lose it in the process. Stevens swings in to pick it up for the Storm, getting some assistance from Wagner. Wagner cuts in across the top. That'll be taken back over by the Pigeons, and here they come going the other way. Pigeons onto the stick of Dion. He gets around one. Dion with the puck still on his stick. Sends it off the boards to Ponchki. Down low to Bilecki. Over to Ponchki again, and that's going to be overskated shortly. Huge hit on Weagle. Weagle not able to get that puck as that comes back into the possession of the Pigeons. Pigeons overskated, and here comes Meyer, it looks like. Meyer's shot's going to go wide onto the near side. Meyer with the puck sends it in towards center. That's not going to be able to get contained, and that one will be eaten up by Schuch. Maybe have another opportunity here for a fight, and both teams seem to skate away. 9:50 left to go in the third period. 6-2, the score currently. Faceoff will be down to the left of Schuch. That'll be kicked in towards center and cleared as far as the blue line. Weagle's going to send that across. That'll be overskated by Leslie and come down to the corner, where it'll be sent around by Ponchki. Buckley's going to tip that one more to Haas, but can't quite get onto the stick of Haas. He's going to steal it here. Haas with an opportunity. The backhand, and that'll be eaten up by Wagner. He's going to play that out. Wagner onto the stick of Weagle. He's going to play that ahead. Picked up by Stevens. Stevens splits the D. He's got one more to beat, and he can't quite do it as that comes out to the near side. Kicked ahead by Haas. Haas not able to pick it up, as Buckley will have to help out. Buckley gets tied up by the defense, keeps possession. Has Haas in front, and that's going to be directed wide and high. 8:42 in the third period. 6-2 is the score currently. Storm have a lot of life left in them, though, and enough time to get it done. Face-off will be right in front of our cameras here, as Schmidt will face off against Leslie. Schmidt ties up Leslie good, but that's going to come onto the near side where Stevens will pick it up. Stevens takes it in through center. Onto the near side, and Schuch is able to fight that one off. A great save by him. Schmidt's going to play that up ahead to his brother Nate. Another opportunity is that's going to be bouncing in low. Schmidt able to get to it, and that's going to be forced to the far wall. Kicked up top to Buckley. Buckley's not going to be able to get to it first. He has to go all the way behind his own net to pick up that puck, and he will get ready to start the breakout. Onto the near side of Schmidt. Schmidt walks the line, sends that in tight. That's going to be knocked wide, and the Storm are going to clear it out towards center. Stevens with the puck on the far wing. Tries to push it in for a clearing pass. Still loose, and Schuch is not able to get that one. The bouncing puck comes back out, and he's able to pick it up. More screaming and fighting, as it does seem like Stevens dropped his gloves. He's looking for a fight here, but they're not going to let them go any further. Screaming and jawing still happening down in the offensive zone of the Pigeons. Both teams figuring out penalties here. They are going to get a penalty on Stevens for dropping his gloves. Even though he didn't get to fight, the instigation is going to be enough for him to head to the box here. Referees are still jarring with both teams right now, trying to figure out the situation. Clock is going to be stopped at 6:39 after some time. Looks like they have everything sorted out finally, and it will be a 2-minute penalty against the Pigeons. That'll be one forward, and Bilecki is going to be able to tie it up along the boards. He's going to have that puck knocked down in midair. Another opportunity by the Storm is going to go on Schuch, and he's going to knock that out to the far corner. That'll be tied up again and sent down the length of the ice. Nice interception by Stevens as he's able to spin that back in along the near wall. Nice way to get around Bilecki. He's trying to shoot that. Schuch has to reach way up in the air. He's not able to knock that down. Pulled up along the far corner. Storm continuing to be persistent here. That shot's going to go wide and come along the near side. They will say that rid up and hit into the netting, and we will have a new face-off here. 1:05 left to go on the Pigeons penalty here. They're going to pull that out to center, as it was not tipped as on its way up into the netting. Stevens is going to draw for the Storm. That's going to come along the near wall. Be pushed down into the near side where Weagle will send it in deep. Haas with some good forechecking pressure here. And here comes Dion. Dion's going to get stripped of the puck. Storm comes the other way through center. Long stretch pass, and Schuch is going to read that right into his glove and hang on. 5:15 left to go in the third period. 6-2. The Syndicate over Lakeside Storm. Or excuse me, the Pigeons over Lakeside Storm. Face-off will be down to the right side of Schuch. Leslie in for the Storm. He's going to win that back, but Haas is going to jump the gun. Haas is going to be able to get some space here. He'll play it to himself in the far corner, wraps it around the far side. Fortunately for him, the Storm's the first one to it. Weagle on the far side, sends it across, finds the stick of Myers. Myers walks the blue line, gets forced wide by a good defensive effort by Dion. Dion continuing to fight and battle here. Played down low once again. Storm continuing to try to claw back into this thing as this gets knocked out towards center. Dion for the Pigeons. Ties it up, sends it on the stick of Haas, and Haas misses wide, and that goes out to Dion on the far wing. Dion looking in, sends it all the way back in even deeper onto the stick of Ponchke. Ponchke with a second, a long stretch pass, finds Pendelski up top. Pendelski leaves it for Haas. Haas all alone, and that's a great save by Wagner. Tries to play it out, but it gets caught up in his gear. Face-off will be down to the left side of Wagner. Stevens is going to draw against Bilecki. Bilecki steps in. That shot is going to hit off the side of the cage. Schmidt almost caught Wagner sleeping there. Wagner able to make a good last-ditch effort. That'll be knocked down in midair by Pendelski. Pendelski walks in tight, and that's going to be shot off wide by Schmidt. Storm sends it in deeper. Wagner able to help assist. Onto the stick of Myers. Myers' pass is going to go up and hit the netting and go down and almost hits a fan in the head. Lucky for them, that was no injury there, but we will have a face-off as a result. Face-off will be pulled down into the Storm zone. Meyer to face off against Schmidt. Schmidt ties that up. Meyer's able to get to it. Meyer plays that off the wall and right back onto the stick of Ponchke. That shot Wagner's going to be able to read. Second opportunity, and that one finds the back of the net by Bilecki and extends the lead 7-2. Pigeons continuing to be offensively driven, and we watch our replay here, tied up by the Storm. That pass was broken up, caused this whole offensive rush as the entire Storm defense was getting ready to go on the offensive rush. Unfortunately for them, the Pigeons get to it first. Puck by the Pigeons will be cleared out to center. Bilecki walks it in slowly. He's got an opportunity here as he'll get that puck right back. Storm collapse on the puck, and here comes the Storm the other way. Storm take it across center red. Meyer lines up for the pass. That shot is going to be blocked up front. Second opportunity for the Storm as they wrap in. That's going to be blocked wide. Kicked up once further. Here comes the Pigeons' Buckley. Buckley onto the near side for Haas. Haas fights off that first shot. And here come the Storm, back the other way. Rolling puck, hard to settle for the Storm, trying to get that thing to settle. That'll be knocked onto the far wall. Eventually does get that to settle as it's onto the stick of Meyer. Meyer leaves it for Stevens. Stevens lines up for the shot, passes it down low, broken up by Haas. Haas is going to push that up ahead. Taken away by Weagle, nice move. That'll be stripped once again by Pendelski. Onto the stick of Haas. Haas, wide open. Wagner's able to cover that one out, and he plays it up top where Schmidt is there to collect. Schmidt lines up for the shot. That'll be directed wide. Kicked up ahead once more, and that'll go into the Storm bench. Nobody injured on the play there. I don't know that anyone's ready for it either. Under a minute left to go in the third period. 7-2 is the score. Face-off one up top by Schmidt. Schmidt spins in and uses that big body to create space as he's got Dion on the wing. Dion finds the top of the cage right over the glove of Wagner. His time is ready to expire. 8-2, 20 seconds left to go. Get another look here as that's going to be the big body of Schmidt to get around the defense there. Causes everyone to collapse down on him, finds a wide open lane on the far side and right over the glove. And that will do it as we finish this game up 8-2. The Windy City Pigeons overtake the Lakeside Storm. Coming up, we got T3 action, but until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. And welcome back. First 3T3 game of the day. Motor City Magic's going to be wearing your blue and black on the left side of your screen, and then the white on the right will be the Michigan Storm. Both teams playing in the T3 division here. That's going to go on the top stick of Clark. Felix is going to have a nice rebound, and that's going to sit right on the doorstep, and Bunyan's going to put that away. First goal for the Magic, and an early one. Mike Bunyak has a beautiful opportunity here. Little puck just bouncing loose in front. Goaltender for the Storm just not able to kick across. Goaltenders for the contest in white for the Michigan Storm is going to be Jeff Cooper. And in the blue for the Magic is going to be Carter Patnaugh. Patnaugh just got beat there, and the Storm are going to claw back to tie this thing up 1-1 in the first. In a minute, we have a goal for both teams. This puck's going to go back deep. Landstrom with the puck takes it in deeper into his own zone. He'll play that up along the near side, picked up by Barnes. Barnes is going to try to play that ahead. Moves that across. Onto the stick of Morrison. Morrison's going to spin back out, finds a lane in tight, plays it along the boards. Onto the stick of Selix. Selix turns in, has an opportunity here. That's going to go low and beats Cooper low as it sneaks right below him and into the back of the cage. I don't believe Cooper was ready for that shot, and I'm not sure how Selix got it off. But nonetheless, this is going to be wrapped around to the far side. Selix doing an excellent job keeping that puck away from the defense and just pushes it low. It looks like Cooper was readjusting, and Selix was able to get another tally. We are going to have another penalty here. It's going to be a tripping against the Storm. Knocking down Carter Patnaugh. Or excuse me, that's Dylan Patnaugh in the process. So the Magic get ready for their power play 1. Minute 40 left to go in the first period. 2-1. They are leading the game currently. That bounces right over the stick of Burns. Comes all the way back up top where we picked up by the Magic once again. Cracchiola is going to send that down. On the stick of Patnaugh, back up top to Cracchiola. Down low again to Patnaugh. Patnaugh tries to choke up on that stick, but that pass fans a little wide. Back down low, Barnes with the puck on the wing. Sends that up top. Hurl with the puck. Over to Patnaugh. Patnaugh down low to Morrison. Morrison's going to collect it. Back up top to Patnaugh. Patnaugh continuing to step in up top to Hurl. Over to Barnes. Barnes' shot's going to go wide and come out to Patnaugh. Patnaugh is going to send that up across the far side. Bouncing puck's a little hard to control, and here comes the Storm going the other way. Mortlock with the puck on his stick. Goes wide, and he's going to be pulled off the puck. Here come the Magic the other way. Patnaugh on the near side. Finds Morrison up alone, and Morrison's shot beats the high glove side of Cooper. Morrison waving to the camera as he gets ready to head back for a face-off. And the Storm will go back to full strength. Nice toe drag release right over the blocker side. Gives a little shout out to the fans at home. Face-off pulled back out to center. 3-1 is the score. 10:15 left to go in the first period. Morrison's going to play that back onto the stick of Horrell. Horrell is going to cut in through center. He's got wingers on both sides. Eventually that peels back. Horrell's taken down on the play by his own fruition. Kicked off of the boards. Here come the Storm going the other way. Sent across. Picked up. Another opportunity here, and Patnaugh is going to cover that up. Looked like he wanted to play it, but the whistle comes too soon as he'll hang on for the faceoff. Both teams changing here early in the first. Face-off won back by the Storm. Yalen with the puck. Yalen's going to send it across the top circle. Adamczyk sends that down. Adamczyk with another shot. That's going to be kicked wide by Patnaugh. Patnaugh with the puck. That would be Dylan Patnaugh, his brother. Sent over across. Funyak's going to send that in even deeper. Over onto the stick of Sellex. Sellex with the opportunity here. That shot's going to be fought off by Cooper to the far side. Hits a ref on the way out. Kept in by Hurl. Hurl's going to lose that puck, and here come the other way is the Storm. Galen with the puck. He'll send that in even deeper. That puck in front, that's going to be knocked right off the stick of Adamczyk. Adamczyk with the puck on the wing. Tries to send it across crease. Picked back up by Galen. Cameron Galen down in the corner. Getting a little bit of pressure from the Magic, and the Magic are going to take it away. Sends up the wing to Sellex. Sellex overskates the puck slightly. And he'll have to go back and collect it. Sellex is going to send that across. Overskated, and here comes the Storm the other way. Storm just not able to complete that pass, and here comes Funyak attacking back. Funyak creates some nice space on the wing. Getting pressured constantly by the Storm. He'll send that deep to Patnaugh. Patnaugh will try to collect on the near side. He'll stop up behind his own net. Wait for some options. Breakout comes in crossing. Patnaugh's going to continue to skate it up himself. He'll play it up along the near side onto the stick of Morrison. Morrison's shot, and Cooper's going to knock that to the far wall. Continuing the battle here, Galen's going to take it down below his own net and send it around. Onto the stick of Burns. Burns is going to kick that up. Here come the Storm. Another opportunity here is that's going to be tied in, sent back up towards the blue line. Nice move by Galen. He's going to miss wide. Sellex tries to step in on it, and that's going to come all the way to the near corner. Storm are going to go back to collect it. Adamczyk picks it up. Adamczyk drops it off to Farida. Farida on the far wing. Nice move to get around the defense there. Back over to Adamczyk. Adamczyk tries to send it in. That shot's fought off by Patnaugh, and here come the Magic the other way. Up top to Sellex. Sellex has wingers. Sends it over, and Patnaugh misses the net. Another opportunity as that comes onto the stick of Adamczyk, and he's going to take it on the near side. Morrison not able to collect that puck as it goes in deep for Farida. Farida's shot's going to go wide onto the far side. Down low again for the Storm. Nice stick by Patnaugh creates a break for the Magic. Magic plays it up to Barnes. Barnes wipes in, and he'll beat the goaltender Cooper for another goal for the Magic. It is 4-1 with 6:20 left to go. Let's see that replay once again. A beautiful breakout by Patnaugh, and he finds Barnes just cutting through the middle, and that big man uses that stick beautifully to create some power on that shot and beat Cooper easily. 6 minutes left to play in the first period, 4-1. Patnaugh with the puck on his stick. Cuts in through center red. Has one to beat in Farida. Patnaugh, nice stick work to create some space for himself on the near side. He'll send that all the way across to Morrison. Morrison in even deeper for Barnes. Barnes to collect and post up behind his own net to survey options. Up top to Morrison. Morrison's got Patnaugh on the far wing, but instead he's going to send that to Landstrom. Landstrom leaves it for Patnaugh, cuts in deep, but that'll be taken away by the Storm. Freeman tied up along the boards, and Barnes is going to pick that up for the Magic. Here comes Farida. Farida up along the near side. It's got a man on the wing, and Patnaugh's able to fight off the first one. Can't find the second one. That'll be found by the Magic and pushed up to Morrison. Morrison on the near end across to Patnaugh. Patnaugh finds the back of the net. It looked like Cooper had the first one, but he's not able to contain the rebound as it trickles in just past his leg for a 5-1 contest. 5 minutes left to go in the first period. 5-1, the Motor City Magic leading the Michigan Storm. Bunyak to pick this up. On the wing, he's going to stop up shy. Bunyak looking for a result. Not able to hit the stick of Nick. And that's going to come all the way back up top. Surveying for options. The Magic are going to hold behind their own net. That'll be left behind for Sellex. Selleck's cuts across the defense, creates some space as he takes it in through center red. Selleck's continuing to battle. On the doorstep, and Cooper's able to find that one, and he'll hang on for the faceoff. Both teams will reconvene for a faceoff draw. Tied up at the dots, still tied up in skates. That'll be sent all the way to the top side. Deep in for the Magic. Continuing to cycle this puck as it makes its way onto the stick of Selleck's. Selleck's over to Funyak. Funyak takes it in through the top of the circles. Cuts in on the doorstep, still loose there. A little bit of miscommunication there, so it's not able to be picked up by the Storm. Onto the near side. Nice move here. Taking the shot from the knee, and he'll draw a penalty in the process. And the Storm are going to go on to the power play. 2:58 left to go in the first period. 5-1 is the score. Face off on the right of Patnaugh. Sent up top. Picked up by Damzik. Damzik sent that back up. Down low once again. Storm playing pitch and catch onto the near side. Set in front for the pass, but that's not going to be found, and that comes all the way back out to center. The Damzik on the wing. Switches places with Galen. Galen's going to come collect this puck up top. Galen down along the wing once again. That's going to go right into the glove, and Patnaugh will hang on. Minute 20 left to go on the Magic penalty. 2 minutes left to play in the first period. Storm, nice opportunity, and that is going to somehow stay out. Beautiful effort there. Not sure how the defense just parted ways. But big save by Patnaugh, and that's going to spring Dylan free. The other Patnaugh brother gets one, an assist from his brother. The goaltender comes all the way down and scores another goal. 7-1. The Magic lead the Storm. Minute 26 left to go. The shorthanded goal by Dylan Patnaugh. Face off one forward. Patnaugh with the puck on his stick again. Cuts between, hits the iron, and that's going to go to the far corner. He'll come away with the puck first. Patnaugh good at creating some space individually. Looking for help. Gets pushed hard into the boards by Funyak, and Freeman not quite able to get that puck out clearly. Morrison with the puck. Plays it along the far side wall where Patnaugh will collect. Tries to make a move around the defenseman there, but can't do so. Here come the Storm, walking the blue line. Posts up at the top wing, and that's going to go wide. Farida is going to take an option at that, and here comes Patnaugh way out of his crease, and he will cover up for the faceoff. Just about 30 seconds left to go in the first period. Magic with a resounding 6-1 lead over the Storm. Time continuing to tick away. They will drop the puck eventually with 15 seconds left to go. Farida walks the line, sends it up top. Farida up on top of the circle, sends that down low. Another opportunity, and Patnaugh will reach out and snag that as time expires. Second period action is just ahead, but until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back to the second period. Quick recap of last period. We do have a score of 6-1. Motor City Magic over the Michigan Storm. Unfortunately, Motor City is still on the power play. And we have another whistle. Let's see what the call is here. They are going to pull. Let's see exactly. I'm not sure exactly what's happening here. There's still communication here, but nonetheless, the Storm is headed to the box. Brett Burns will be serving the penalty here. Looks like a high stick on the play. Face off tied up. Storm are going to kick that ahead. Storm need to get some offensive power going here. That redirect is going to be an option that didn't fly for them. Continuing the battle between these two guys. All the way back for Freeman. Freeman of the Storm getting pressured by Barnes as he dishes it off to the near side. Storm continuing the pressure here. That shot's going to be fought off by Patnaugh. Sits down below the doorstep. Horrell the first one too, and he's going to push that up to Mangiapane. Mangiapane drops that for Barnes. Barnes steps in. Nice opportunity. Back to Mangiapane, but that does not find his stick as here come the Storm the other way. Freeman has to get around Horrell. Horrell is going to be able to tie that up nicely, and that puck squirts in towards center where Mangiapane is going to be the first one to it. Mangiapane leaves that for Horrell. Horrell's going to get a streaking Barnes to pick up that puck on the far wing. Barnes sends that back across to Sellex. Sellex with the puck on his stick. Back down low to Barnes. Barnes back up top to Sellex. Sellex on the far wing sends that across. Picked up by Horrell. Horrell on the near side. Looking across. That just slides off the stick. Mangiapane and comes back up top to Sellex. Selex's shot's going to be kicked wide. Mangiapane in front. That shot finds the back of the net, and Horrell's going to get a goal here. Keegan Horrell, 7-1. Magic over the Storm. It'll be the second shorthanded goal by the Magic. Faceoff comes back out to center. Sellex lines up for the draw for the Magic. Landstrom's going to pick up the puck on his stick. Landstrom drops that off. Horrell onto the stick of Morrison. Morrison's going to meet some pressure on the wing. Another shot. Patnaugh's going to fight that off. That's going to be kicked wide. Picked up by Horrell. Horrell drops it in deeper. Landstrom can't get to it, but Sellex will. Sellex comes along the near side. He's going to get stripped of the puck, but able to keep his wits to be able to pick up the rebound. Almost gets stripped again, but is able to use his speed to create some distance as he takes it in through center red. Clark Sellex with the puck on his stick, and Cooper's able to shut the door on that one. Here comes the Storm going the other way. Another opportunity that Carter is able to read off as Patnaugh knocks that up. Patnaugh not quite able to get the stick of Horrell. That's going to go to the far side. And a little bit of friendly taps from the Storm as Patnaugh is able to cover that up and hang on for good measure. Face off to the right. Another opportunity fought off by Patnaugh. Patnaugh's rebound's going to be cleared all the way up top. Galen sends that back down to Adamczyk. Adamczyk's shot's going to be fought off, and Horrell's going to pick it up. Horrell turning in deep. Sends that back once more to Landstrom. Landstrom holds up behind his own net. Morrison swings in for the breakout. Leaves it for Landstrom. Landstrom dishes it off to Morrison, who's going to have to stop up. Sends that up once further. Funyak just not able to get a hold of it as back goes Adamczyk. Adamczyk with the puck. Sends that in deeper. Back onto the stick of Adamczyk. Looking up top. Nice little give and go pass. Storm doing a great job here. McClausen with the puck on his stick. Sends that across to the near side. Picked up by Adamczyk. Adamczyk looking on the back door, but Morrison does a great job to break that pass up as he dishes that up to Patnaugh. Patnaugh being able to pick that up with speed. Has Barnes on the near side, and Cooper's able to fight that off. Up top for Adamczyk. Adamczyk walking in. Morrison, nice tie-up job there as Landstrom's able to get to the puck first. Landstrom backing it up to Patnaugh. Patnaugh on the far side. Shot in, and is he in the back of the net? It does not look like so, as Cooper's able to seal the gate for him and keep this one 7-1. Great opportunity there by the Magic, just not able to tally, as Cooper does a good job closing the doors there. 8:10 in the second, left to play. 7-1 is the score. Magic leading the Storm. Tied up by Farida. Farida on the wing. Tries to get in deeper on Mangiapane, but that's going to kick into the bottom corner. Funyak steps in on that puck and knocked up a little bit higher. Oral with the puck. Knocked down in the process, and here comes Freeman. Freeman almost able to get away one. Farida pushes it back down in deeper, and Burns is able to take it away. Back down low for the Storm. Back up top, Freeman's stick. That shot's going to go wide and kick out to the near side. Freeman will get his own rebound and pushes it down in low to Farida. Farida taken down on the play. Delayed penalty called. That continues to bounce around as Farida's going to knock that up top. Burns with the puck. Delayed call still happening. Cooper finally gets the message and vacates the cage as an extra attacker comes on. Bouncing puck is eventually tapped down by Patnaugh. And they will blow this dead. It appears they're going to send Barnes to the box for the Magic. Face-off pulled in. Near side. Patnaugh and Freeman are going to go to war. Freeman's shot is going to be tied up top, and here comes Morrison. Morrison knocks it up to himself, taps it up to Patnaugh, who's going to have to clear it the length of the ice and reset the defense down low. Burns with the puck. Burns is going to send that across to Freeman. Onto the stick of Farida. Farida over to Burns. Burns back to Farida. Farida shot, and Patnaugh reads that one. Another opportunity. Freeman can't get in the back of the net. Third chance kicked away by Morrison. Fourth chance. And the Storm are not able to tally, but they're turning up the heat. Magic wrap it around the near side. Comes all the way out where it'll be picked up by Shafried. Shafried loses that puck, and here comes Patnaugh of the Magic. Patnaugh, nice move to beat Cooper right over the blocker side. 8-1 contest here currently. You can see a beautiful effort here by the Storm. Just gets knocked out of the way, and Patnaugh has a wide open lane and all the time in the world to work. He might have had even less time if that was a shootout. He had so much time. McClausen is going to send that up. Here's an opportunity, and they return the call. Farida beats Carter Patnaugh over the glove side, and it is 8-2. Little bit of language on the rink right now. Hopefully none of that picking up on the headsets. Another opportunity for Farida. Farida beats Morrison again, and he's not able to clear it. Still loose. And Patnaugh is able to cover that up finally. Could have been another dangerous opportunity. The Storm are starting to find some gaps to be able to attack. 4:25 left to go in the second period. 8-2 the score. Motor City Magic leading the Michigan Storm. Sent down to Landstrom. Landstrom will bank it off the wall to Sellex. Sellex Loses that over to Morrison. Morrison back to Landstrom. Landstrom getting pressure by Farida. Over to Morrison. Morrison's going to dump that off. McClousen's going to come up to pressure, but Selleck's gets there first. Selleck's dumps it to the far corner for himself. Miscommunication as that's going to be picked up by Freeman. Freeman over to Burns. Burns not able to collect it. Burns gets taken hard into the glass by Morrison. Landstrom to help, and that's going to be kicked up top. Sent all the way to the far side for Farida. Farida. Nice move to get around 1 and 2, and he's almost able to get around 3. Yes, he does, and he's got a man on the backside, McClousen. McClousen not able to get that puck because that's knocked away by Morrison. Landstrom does a good job on that pass to knock it down. Finally makes its way over to McClousen and up top to Burns. Burns is going to send that over to Galen. Galen, long shot, and that's going to be taken away by Morrison and subsequently onto the stick of Landstrom. Landstrom on the far wing. Over top to Funyak. Funyak stepping in. That shot's going to go wide into the corner. Picked up and cleared by Selleck's. Selleck's onto the far side. Funyak with an opportunity up top. Magiapani is going to miss wide, and that goes back onto the stick of Selleck's. Selleck's. Little problem along the boards. Eventually he's able to spin into an open area for some space. Nice soft pass is not going to be able to picked up by Funyak, and here comes Burns on the near side. Burns and Funyak battling in the low corner. Eventually will be taken away by Magiapani of the Magic. Kicked in front. Back onto the stick of Magiapani and up top to Selleck's. Selleck's wraps it around to the far wall. Funyak will pick it up. Magiapani down low. Another shot by Funyak's going to go wide. First one to it is going to be Farida. Farida's going to battle for it on the near side. Sent back across. Burns is going to kick that back down low, but not before Selleck's can get to it. Selleck's of the Magic. Walks across the blue line onto the near side. Has a man up front, and Magiapani's going to miss wide. Sent back up top. Landstrom will collect the rolling puck. Landstrom in deeper. Picked up by Selleck's. Selleck's, nice between the leg moves as he's going to push it onto his backhand. In front and in tight. Still loose. Selleck's having some exceptions as that does not appear to be called a goal, although he's certain it crossed the net. Faceoff's going to be down to the right side of Cooper. The minute 25 left to go in the second period. 8-2 is the score between these two Michigan teams. One to the far wall. Adamczyk with the puck on his stick. Nice move to create some space, but that'll be turned away. Put in front. Another opportunity, and Padnaw is able to read that one and eventually finds the loose rebound and plays it out to Magiapani. Nick Magiapani. Nice move to create some space for himself as he strolls up through the middle. Kicks that over to Barnes. Barnes not able to get a shot out as he ran out of real estate, but keeps possession. His pass is going to be gloved down by the Storm. That shot's going to go wide on Padnaw. Padnaw kicking it in front, and here comes Horrell the other way. Horrell through center. Leaves it on the near side. Nice move by Padnaw, and that's going to be knocked away by McClousen. Kicked up once more. Shafrid loses that puck to Magiapani, and here comes the other way is Horrell. Andrew Horrell has a wide open pass, and that's going to be fought off by Cooper onto the near side. Adamczyk trying to pass that forward to McClousen. Kicked back up once again to Adamczyk, but he's not able to collect as Barnes will. And that will do it for time for the second period. When we come back, third period action and the finale of this game is just ahead. Until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. Third and final period of this game just ahead. Face off one forward by the Storm. Storm trying to claw back. Hits the iron on that one. That was a great opportunity. It's just not able to be scored by Burns. Here comes Barnes. Long stretch pass up to Patnaugh. Back on the stick of Barnes, and that's redirected and up into the ceiling. Good opportunity by those two cats. Face off pulled down to the left side of Cooper. Tied up along the wall. First one to it is going to be Burns. Burns wraps that around. Picked up by Freeman. Freeman's going to walk along the near side. Cuts in through center onto his backhand. Patnaugh's able to read that one. He tries to play it out, but not before whistle's called. Also had a little bit too much pressure by Freeman on the doorstep to be able to play that puck out. Face-off comes all the way out past center. Both teams are going to race for it. Patnaugh is able to get the puck, but not before it's knocked forward by Burns. Burns' pass is a little bit off line, so it goes all the way down below the red line. Passed up along the near side. Patnaugh will collect it. Patnaugh with the puck over to Morrison. Morrison's pass is going to be blocked by Burns. Pass forward. McLausen with the puck on his stick. Down low. That'll be taken away. Here comes Patnaugh. All alone on the wings. Got Barnes on the near side. He fans on the pass, and here comes Farida. Farida, nice move to get around. It comes through center. Farida lines up for the shot. That pass is going to be wide. Eventually will be covered up by Patnaugh. 11:52 left to go in the third period. 8-2 is the score. Face-off comes all the way out past center where Adamczyk will have to pick it up. Adamczyk plays it off the wall. Down to McLausen. McLausen back to Adamczyk. Adamczyk's shot's going to go wide and come out the other side where it'll be picked up by Farida. Farida walks the line. That shot is fought off by Patnaugh. Farida back to it. He's going to kick it down below the net. Has Adamczyk on the high wing. That pass in front. And that'll find the back of the net as McLausen gets another one. He's able to make this 8-3. 11 minutes left to go in the third period. The Storm trying to claw back into this huge Magic lead. Mangiapane with his puck on his stick over to Sellex. Sellex has a rolling putt in front, and Funyak just not able to tuck it home. Another opportunity by Sellex is not able to go. Galen's able to turn that one out. Cameron Galen with the puck on his stick over to McLausen. McLausen up along the near side. Battle for still some more in front. Up along the near side, Magic continuing to battle for it. Patnaugh able to get that shot. Really good opportunity for the Storm as they're getting more and more of these great chances. Sellex onto the wing for Funyak. Funyak in front. That redirected shot's going to go low where he'll get the rebound. Mike Funyak sends it in even deeper once again. Another opportunity, and Cooper robs him on the doorstep. Keegan Horrell with a perfect opportunity, and Cooper says no. Face-off between Sellex and Rosales. So that's going to go off of the wall up to Farida. Farida's got Rosales on the wing. Farida cuts in tight and beats Patnaugh over the blocker. And we will have a timeout, presumably by the Storm. When we come back, we'll have the remainder of this third period. But until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. good when you were. Welcome back from this timeout. Quick recap. The Storm slowly but surely is stepping back into this game as they started the period 8-2. It's currently 8-4 with 9 minutes left to go in the third. Storm are going to wrap around attempt. Patnaw's going to be able to read that one. Face-off will be pulled out once again with 8:55 left to go. On the horizon, after the conclusion of this game, we have the Buffalo Rastafarians taking on the Chicago Tropics. That'll be another T3 matchup here later today in Indianapolis, Indiana. But for the rest of this game, Storm are going to be able to play that along the far wall. Adamczyk, his pass off of Rosales is going to come up top. Another shot. That's going to go wide once again. Onto the stick of Adamczyk. Another shot in. And Patnaw is able to read that one and cover up for good measure. Neither team willing to give an inch in the remainder of this third period. Tied up, one up top. Onto the stick of Galen. Galen down. Adamczyk back to Galen. Galen's going to one-touch over to Rosales. Rosales looking on the near side. That bounces right over the stick of Adamczyk. Up top for Adamczyk once again. He's going to walk the blue line, finds a man on the near side. Tries to send that across to Rosales, but that'll be broken up by Barnes. Barnes is going to kick that down low, and that's going to be cleared all the way down. Cooper will come out to assist. Bouncing puck's going to be harder and harder to see. Puck in deep for the Storm. Kick back out top. Galen over to Rosales. Rosales walks in. His shot is going to go wide and kick out towards the far side. Puck continuing to be bounced along the near side. That'll come out towards center. Long draw will be fought off by Patnaw and come to the near corner. Galen with the puck. Pushes it in top. Patnaw is just going to clear it all the way down. Cooper will collect. Kicked back up top by the Storm. Storm are going to come onto the near side. Long shot, and that's going to be knocked away by Galen. Galen's puck's going to come out towards center. He'll take a step in further and kick that to the far wall. Wrapped in top. Taken away by Barnes of the Magic. Barnes has got Patnaw. Looks for an opportunity, and Landstrom's shot just kicked away at the last second by Cooper. And here comes Freeman. Freeman's got Morrison to beat. Kicks it across in a beautiful stretch save. And that one's kept out by Patnaw. Two great efforts by him. Kicked up top to Patnaw. That would be Dylan Patnaw once again. Looking for it in front. Still rolling puck. Eventually that'll be knocked wide by Shafred. Kicked onto the stick of Freeman. And that will be right into the glove and held on by Patnaw. 5:42 left to go in the third period. 8-4 is the score. Both teams getting lined up for another draw here on the near side. That'll be one back by Horrell. Horrell's going to be able to cut through the middle here. Continuing to be forced wide. Overskates the puck slightly, but he's able to get to it again. Tries to kick it in. Nice pressure here by the Storm. Still not able to get onto it is Burns. Horrell's able to kick it wide. Sends in deeper. Sellex with the puck. Sellex sends that across for Magiapani. Down low for Funyak. Funyak's shot's going to go wide and come along the near side. Right back into it is Horrell. Horrell sends it onto the stick of Magiapani across, and Funyak's able to find another one. Beautiful passing effort by those two. And it is 9-4 currently. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Both teams make their way out to center. want to remind you that photos are on sale at the conclusion of this tournament. Make sure you visit the Grove City Hockey Facebook page to see the proofs and place your order by emailing grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com. Selleck's over to Mangiapane. That's going to be kicked wide around to the near side. Selleck's keeping possession here. Has Mangiapane up front. That shot beats him again. Cooper able to go low on the goal there and extend the lead 10-4. Faceoff will be pulled back out to center. That'll be one in deeper. Rosales will pick it up. Rosales gets stripped of the puck, and here comes Selleck. Selleck's Cooper stands tall and is able to knock that one out, and Rosales passes that up to Adamczyk. Adamczyk, his shot hits the iron, stays out. Funyak able to pick that up along the corner. He has to find some kind of reinforcement help. Nice display of stick handling as he creates some space for himself and pushes it up along the near side. Back onto the stick of Funyak. Funyak looking for Mangiapane down low, and he beats Cooper low glove side. Beautiful goal there by the Magic to keep their lead strong. 11-4, currently the score, 2:50 left to go. That'll be onto the stick of Selleck's. Selleck's walks along the near side. Mangiapane switches in places as Selleck's is able to pull it to his backhand. Tries to push it all the way across. Mangiapane abandoned his position, and Farida's going to pick that up for the Storm. Farida, nice bank pass up to Galen. He'll get that pass right back. Farida crosses through center red onto the stick of Rosales. Rosales' shot's going to go wide and onto the near side and come out for Mangiapane. Mangiapane's going to try to kick that up to Selleck's, but not before it gets onto the stick of Farida. Farida down low to Adamczyk. Adamczyk to Rosales. Rosales tries to leave it to Farida, but a good stick lift by Funyak causes that puck to be forced back out top. Farida still pushing with the puck on the far wing. Down low, Adamczyk not able to get to it. Rosales tries, and Carter Patino was down and out, and Rosales able to tuck it right over his legs, as that was the only thing in the air at the time. 11-5, currently the score, with just under a minute 50 to go. Certainly crazy things can happen, but this one seems to be over, folks, as there's a 6-goal lead for the Magic with a minute and 30 left to go. Long stretch pass to Barnes is going to be broken up. He's going to battle through the paint and be able to get to it. And Barnes, nice spinning move to create some space on the near wing. He's got Patino lined up, and he beats Cooper high glove. Caleb Barnes, a beautiful goal. Getting teased by his teammates for that selfishness as Patino was wide open on the wing. And they are going to call that. Both teams walk off. The Michigan Magic walk away with a victory here. When we come back, we'll have the Chicago Tropics taking on the Buffalo Rastafarians. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. the second P2 of the day. As we get ready for face-off, we want to introduce the Chicago Tropics in orange on the left side of your screen. And in the white and yellow, we have the Buffalo Rastafarians. In net, we have Max Wesco for the Rastafarians. He will be a fill-in goalie from Indianapolis, so a hometown guy, and he makes a big save early in the first. And in net for the Tropics, we have Ryan Kwinzinski, seasoned veteran who's had multiple seasons under his belt. So we get it ready for yet another face-off. Referee's looking over towards the box. Second official finally makes his way onto the rink. Pushing up along the wing, Wittick. Wittick's shot's going to be fought off by Kwinzinski and go to the far wall. Hansen with the puck. He's going to push that ahead. Long shot's going to go wide on Wesco and sit down low. Another opportunity in front. That'll be knocked off by Hughes. And here come the Rastafarians the other way. Crapo is going to knock that back. Over to Near. Near with the puck. He's going to push that in center. That shot is going to be fought off by Kwinzinski. Bouncing Biscuit in front. Another opportunity fought off, and Kwinzinski is able to make a great save. Falling down to his knees, he swipes that puck out of midair. And will hold on for the referees. Face-off will be down to the left side of Kwinzinski. Knocked back into the Tropic zone. Kokoza with the puck. He's going to knock that all the way up ahead. Bouncing puck will be picked up by Near and knocked the other way. Austin Near across. He'll send it on the stick of Smith. Nick Smith's going to lose that puck. Gets another opportunity out. It hits the end wall, and that's going to bounce out for Hughes. Puck forced onto the far wing. Rastafarians will be the first one to it. Wittick with the puck. Knocks that across. Smith's going to have a long stretch pass. Wittick not able to pick it up, and here comes Hansen the other way. Trevor Hansen tries to get that across to Hughes, but can't quite do so. But Kokoza will pick it up, and that will go out of play. And will be kept in the zone. Both teams are going to get a change as a new puck enters the rink. Finds its way down to the far side. Militello will face off here against McCaddy. McCaddy with the puck on his stick up top. Long shot, pass, redirect, and that just goes over the side of the net. Wesco is tricked on that for sure. But that'll be pushed up ahead even further. Continuing to work up the play is Wittick. Wittick's shot's going to go wide. Long stretch pass kicked up top. Moved around by Crapo, and that's going to be knocked up once more to Militello. Dominic Militello. Long shot. That's going to go over the net and come down. Aylan not able to get a hold of it. Tropics surging through center with the puck on their stick onto the far wing. A lot of pressure by the Rastafarians as that centering pass is knocked away. Going back the other way is Crapo as he's going to take that through center. Lines up. Kwinzinski's going to be able to read that one, but not get a piece on it as it kicks out to the far wall. Militello down low to Near. Near. Stretch pass up across. Crapo's going to have to be able to get away from it. Can't quite do so. So he's forced down below the net for no opportunity. Crapo's pass is going to get knocked down by the Tropics. Still makes its way out to the top. Near shot's going to go far out to the stick of Militello. Militello not able to contain it the whole way in as he has to send it all the way back up top to Near. Near with the puck. Looking for Aylan down low. Near's going to keep the possession. Forces it down along the wing. Wrapping it around below the net. Near with the puck. Continuing to battle. Leaves it down low for Aylan. Aylan overskates it, and here comes McCaddy. McCaddy's going to leave that up top. Comes back down low for Hughes. Hughes over top. Another shot. And that's going to be knocked wide by McNicholas. And the Rastafarians on the far wing. Near overskates the puck just slightly, but keeps possession as he dumps it in even deeper. Picked up by Crapo. Crapo with the puck up top to Near. Near sends it across. Skating in with Smith. Crapsey not able to take that shot in as it get kicked out, and a race will ensue. Hughes just not able to get a piece of it as that's knocked down in deeper. McNicholas with the puck. McNicholas takes it in through center. He's got Hansen up top. Hansen overskates the puck, and here comes the Rastafarians. Wittick with the puck. Looks across, and that can't quite find the stick of Crapsey as it comes out towards the top. Kasanak moves that puck down even lower, but not before the Tropics get to it. Tropics working along the near side, picked up by Hansen. Hansen looks for a front, just off the stick. Another opportunity, and right into the glove of Wesco. And we do have a cross check, or it looks like a slash, excuse me, on the call here. Looks like Kasanak is going to head to the box, and the Tropics are going to go onto the power play. Crapsey against Hansen. That's going to be knocked to the far wall. Wittick is going to knock that as far as center, but it's not going to go much further as McNicholas picks it up. McNicholas with the puck over to Hansen's stick. Hansen stepping in. Has a man up front. Looking for that, but a nice shot off by Wesco. Back under the stick of McNicholas. McNicholas has a man on the doorstep. Nice shot, and that's going to be fought off by Wesco. Second opportunity here is wrapped around, but Kokoza is not going to be able to get to it. Over to Hughes on the near side. Hughes wraps around, taking a step in. That shot's going to be blocked off by Near. Second opportunity is going to be blocked off, and here comes Crapsey. Crapsey along the near side. Taking a step in, and he's going to be forced down low, and that's going to go up into the netting. And we will have a new face-off down in the Tropic zone. As the day progresses here in Indianapolis, Indiana, we want to look ahead to the next broadcasting event, which will be in Grove City, Pennsylvania for Pittsburgh 1, early December. Make sure you guys get that on your calendar as the next event, and that will be our first MIHA youth event coming up. There is still time to register for the MIHA youth event. Make sure you go to MIHAhockey.com and click on the youth registration tab on the website. Tropics walking the line. That's going to be cleared out by Buffalo once again. Kwinzinski will stay in net as that comes out towards the Zamboni doors, and Hughes will pick up. Sean Hughes pulls it around the net and comes out through center. Trying to get it on the stick of McCaddy, and that's going to be one touch over to McNicholas. McNicholas walks the line up at the top of the slot. Nice long shot by Wesco, and Wesco's able to eat that one up. Sees through a lot of traffic and hangs on. 5 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in the first period. Score is 0-0 currently. McCaddy versus Militello in the faceoff dot. That's going to be one up top by McCaddy. Aylin's going to try to race for it, and he uses that speed to get out wide on the wing. Sends that across. Nice opportunity here, and Militello just runs out of runway. Takes it down low for Aylin. Aylin tries to give it right back to him, and that's knocked out to center. Kasanak is able to get to that puck, and he walks in through blue line. Kasanak shot and hits the wing, and that's going to sit on the stick of Aylin, who's going to get forced off the puck by Hansen. Hansen overskates the puck slightly as that comes all the way out, picked up by Militello. Militello, nice move to make around one, and that's a beautiful save by Kwinzinski. He froze after the impact, thinking he had that in him, but it kicks out towards center. Buffalo keeping this alive on the top of the slot. Continuing to take a walk in is Near. Near getting a little bit of pressure down low. That's going to be wrapped in below the net where it'll be picked up by Fanning. Fanning overskates it slightly, and Near's going to get to it first. Near up top. Bouncing puck almost makes its way away from Crapo, but he's going to pull it in even further and reset. Nick Crapo walks the line. Continuing to push. Up top for Aylin. Aylin's shot's going to go down low. Hansen's going to be the first one to it. Excuse me, that to be to McCaddy. McCaddy's going to leave it for his teammate, but not before the Rastafarians are able to knock it out of harm's way. Continuing to push it down. Tropics moving it is Fanning. Fanning overskates it, but Hansen's able to help collect. Up top to McCaddy. McCaddy drops that off for Hansen once again. Nice stutter step by Hansen, creates some space on the wing. He's able to use that big build to get around one. Another shot, and Wesco's not able to get that rebound. Eventually, it's still loose, and he's able to cover it up. 3:53. Contest is still scoreless. Faceoff will be pulled out to the right side of Wesco. Faceoff one up top. Hansen's going to give it one more touch further to McCaddy. McCaddy back to Hansen. Hansen, bouncing puck, a little hard to see. Nice spin move to get away from the defense. Cuts away from the defense one more time. That's going to go wide. Opportunity, and that second shot in by Hughes is wide, but Hansen will keep possession. Hansen, heavy pressure by Militello, and here come the Rastafarians the other way. Militello, over to Crapsey. Crapsey's shot's going to be fought off by Kwinzinski and kicked all the way back up top where Crappo will pick it up. Back down low where it'll be taken away by Hughes. Hughes over to Kokosa, and that'll be up top to McCaddy. McCaddy on the wing. Sends that in for Hansen. Hansen takes a shot. That's going to go over the net and kick out to the far wing where McNicholas will pick it up. McNicholas wraps it around for Hughes. Hughes all the way deep to Kokosa. Kokosa up the wall to McNicholas. McNicholas, nice room to make space on the far wing. Continue to get pressure. Looks for a man down low, and Hansen's pack is not going to find it. Hughes wraps it towards center, but McNicholas is going to have to collect it on the wing. McNicholas looking in low. Tries to find Hansen in front. Hansen beats him low. Unable to seal the gap. Wesco not finding that puck, and Hansen puts it right through the middle of the legs and gets another tally. The first one of this contest for the Tropics. Face off at center is one forward by the Tropics. Another shot's fought off by Wesco and goes to the wing. Militello wraps it around for Kasanek. Kasanek on the near side. Nice spin move to create space around McCaddy. Another good move to make space in the middle. Continuing to wheel, looks up top for Aylan. That shot's going to go wide. Back onto the stick, and that finds the back of the net past Kwinzinski, and the Rastafarians tie it once again. Minute 20 is the time of that goal, and it is a 1-1 contest. The beautiful effort there by the Rastafarians. Faceoff kicks back out to center. Crapsey's going to lose that puck deep. Kasanek works it across to Near. Near pushes that down low to Kasanek. That kicks out to the far side where Militello will step into it. That'll be knocked down by the Tropics, and a bouncing puck's hard to corral. Eventually makes its way onto the stick of Kokosa. Kokosa on the near side, hit the side of the net, reacted like it went in the back of the net, but it did not. And Buffalo will collapse on it. Nice move by Crapsey to get around one. He pushes it out further and down onto the stick of Near. Near's shot's going to go to the far side, picked up by the Tropics. Up top to Hansen. Over to McCaddy. McCaddy's trying to get around one, can't quite do so, and here comes Militello the other way. Up top for Near. Near shot finds the back of the net once again, beating Kwinzinski. Low blocker just as time expires. We'll start the second period. 2-1. The Buffalo Rastafarians lead the Chicago Tropics. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back to the second period here. Late goal by the Buffalo Rastafarians gave them the lead in the first. Score is currently 2-1. Those of you who have seen the Tropics play in the past, though, you know that they are a third period team. Buffalo's got to continue to battle here as Hansen pushes that across to McNicholas. McNicholas on the far wing. Steps in, continuing to work onto the stick of Hansen, looking for that tip in, but that wasn't available for him at the time. Back up top. Another shot, kicked wide. Both teams continuing to battle here. 13 minutes left to go in the second. Puck gets kicked out by the Tropics. Tropics looking for that second man in, and that shot's going to go high and wide. Kick out to McNicholas. McNicholas looking on. And that's going to go off of the Buffalo skate. Buffalo will come away with it. Looking to knock that down, not quite able to, as McNicholas sends it in deeper for Allen. Allen with the puck on his stick. Down low. Militello all alone, but that weird bounce just not able to work out for him. And here comes Hansen. Hansen over to McNicholas. McNicholas takes center red. Drops that back to Hansen. Long stretch pass for Hansen. Wesco has red. Wesco's clear is going to come all the way back up top where McNicholas will pick it up. McNicholas stutter step to get around Militello onto the near side. Looking in for that. Tap it and hits the iron. Two unlucky breaks for the Tropics there as he hits the post and the rebound set. Unattended on the doorstep. Hansen walks in looking for another tip in, and that one will beat Wesco low. The Tropics tie it up 2 apiece with 12 minutes left to go in the second. Face-off will be pulled all the way back out to center. Buffalo finalizing some roster changes here as they get a new line out. And that will be 1 to the wall. Sent in where Crapsey will take it away. Pushes it out to the far side. Actually is able to hold on to that himself. He'll post up behind the net. Looking like they want to set out a breakout, but also playing very patiently. Looking for a long stretch pass. That's going to come down low. McNicholas along the near side. And that one finds the back of the net too. Tropics able to beat Wesco low. That seems to be his spot. He's been playing pretty good on the first period. Not able to get it done in the second. Hansen will take the draw for the Tropics. Crapsey wins that back to Wittick. Wittick with the puck on the wing. He's going to send that across. Kicks back down low to the near corner. Long stretch pass out and around. McNicholas not able to keep the puck, but he's able to get it on the stick of Hansen. Hansen's shot finds the back of the net. Wesco kept looking over his corner. I'm not sure if it crossed the red line or not, but they are going to confirm this a goal. Pull that out to center. 4-2, the Chicago Tropics leading the Rastafarians currently. Puck sent in even deeper still. McCaddy's going to push that up ahead. Hughes not able to control it, and here come the Rastafarians. They're all alone. Crapsey was just able to tuck it in. Found a lone puck on the doorstep. A beautiful opportunity by the young man. And he was wide open. You'll see here a little bit of a miscommunication by the Tropics. Is able to do a nice 1-2 stretch pass up top. And that puck just sat low for Crapsey to be able to tuck in. Tropics continuing to battle here. Crapsey with the puck once again is going to send it in deep, but nobody's there. Wesco back to collect it. Wesco with some miscommunication. Very scary opportunity there for the Rastafarians. Luckily, they're able to keep it out of the back of their net. Puck's redirected off the wall. Still played in hard by Kokoza. Kokoza's going to wrap it around the near side. Buffalo is going to be the first team to it. Middelek is going to send that back to Crapsey. Crapsey taking in hard to the boards, but he keeps possession as he knocks that in below his own net. Up the wing is Near. He's going to continue to battle in lower and lower. Nice stretch pass by the Tropics to be able to get that puck away. And that's going to be played up the near side. Hughes is not going to be able to get to it before Buffalo does. Buffalo plays it in through center. Really errant passes. Here comes McCaddy the other way. McCaddy's shot's going to be fought off wide. Picked up by Hughes. Hughes is going to try to wrap it around the near side, and that's going to be kicked out even further up top. Kokoza with the puck. Sends that across to McNicholas. McNicholas makes it around one. Can't quite make it around two, and here comes the Rastafarians on a 3-on-1. Rastafarians if they hurry. On the near side, and Crapsey's pass is blocked off as Wittick is taken into the net. Beautiful save there by Kwinzinski. We're going to get the nets resituated for the time being. Both teams are going to get some changes here. They're going to pull this out to center as the net was taken down by the opposition. I'm not sure why that would result in a center pass, but regardless, we will reconvene at center ice for the puck drop. Aylen with the puck on his stick for Buffalo. Tries to clear that in, but McNicholas is going to knock that down out of midair. Onto the stick of Hansen. Hansen back to Kokoza. Up top to Hansen once more. Hansen plays that across to McCaddy. McCaddy finally takes the zone here, sends that across, but that's going to be overskated, and here comes Aylen the other way. Aylen steps in through center blue. He's going to be forced out wide. Aylen, nice little stutter step to create some space, but not before McCaddy gets to it. McCaddy up to Hansen. Hansen will overskate it. McCaddy will pick it back up. McCaddy on the wing over top to Hansen. Hansen looking for that redirect down low, but can't quite connect on the pass. And here comes Buffalo the other way. Buffalo finally crossing over the blue line. Not before Kokoza picks it up. Heavy hit into the boards, and that is going to spin the other way for the Tropics. Buffalo able to get a stick on it. Possession change once again as Hansen's going to come away with it. Hansen with a 2-on-1. His shot, and Wesco is able to read that one all the way into his glove. 5:50 left to go in the second period. 4-3 is the score. Tropics still trailing 2. The Rastafarians. Pulled out to the far wall. Fanning, able to make a nice pass off the boards. That'll be taken away by Crapo, who's going to play that up to Aylen. Not before Hansen's able to tie it up on the wing. Hansen trying to get help. Can't quite do so, and here come the Buffalo Rastafarians. Little give and go look is overskated, and Hansen has it for the Tropics. Hansen's shot finds the back of the net. Hansen just able to beat Wesco on the low blocker side. Puck won back by McNicholas. 4:30 left to go in the period. McNicholas on the near side. Huge back check by Buffalo Rastafarians. Force a pass. And that's going to spring the Tropics the other way. McNicholas with the puck. Once again. Tries to wrap it around the side. A big blast finds the back of the net for the Tropics. And another one for the team in orange. 6-3, currently the score. 2 big goals out of the Tropics there. Face off one forward. Sent all the way back in deep. Pulled back across grain as the Rastafarians come. Looking for that tap. And Kwinzinski will have that red from center blue. 3:30 left to go in the second period. Both teams going to get some changes here. Stepping in for the Tropics for the draw is Andrew McCaddy on Crapsey. And Crapo is going to lose that puck there, and here comes McCaddy. McCaddy, unencumbered, has got a man on his back door. And he beats Wesco once again. The Tropics are starting to put on the pressure and put in the goals, as it's now 7-3. .250 left to go in the second period. 4-goal lead by the Tropics currently. Rastafarian's going to work that up along the top wing. Near sends that over to Militello. Down low. That's going to come out of play. They will pull that all the way back out to center. Face off at center. Both teams reconvene here. That'll be one back to McCaddy. McCaddy sends it up to Hansen. Hansen is going to lose that puck momentarily. Hansen with another shot opportunity. Wesco fights that one off. Comes to the far wing, makes its way out to center. Kokoza with the puck. Sends it down to the far side where Hansen will pick it up. Hansen getting some good pressure by Wittick. Still loose in front. And here come the Rastafarians with the possession. Stripped of the puck by Hansen. Hansen and a beautiful save by Wesco. Sent up top for the Rastafarians. Over to Militello. Militello's shot is going to be fought off by Hansen. Hansen up the far side, up top. Another opportunity, and that'll be covered up and held on by Hughes. Just over a minute left to go in the second. The score still is 7-3. Chicago Tropics currently leading over the Buffalo Rastafarians. Face-off will be to the right side of Wesco. Tied up by the Tropics, sent up top. Kokoza with the puck. His shot's going to be blocked in front by the Rastafarians. Continuing to battle for it, Near just elects to push that out to center and let the Tropics take over with 40 seconds left to go. Hughes with the puck. Hughes overskates it slightly, but Militello's not able to get on it. Continuing to pass that up. Kokoza takes it heavy into the boards by Wittick. Heavy boards by McNicholas, and that shot by, that'll be Crapsey with the shot. Just flutters in past net. Comes out to the near side. McCaddy pushes that up to Hughes. Hughes' shot's going to go off the end boards and come out towards center, where Hansen's going to overskate it. Hansen able to get back on his feet, collects it, and beats Wesco as time expires. 8-3. The time of that goal is just as time runs out. We are going to have third period action in just a couple of minutes. Until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. As both teams are getting ready to set here, we get ready to start the third period. 8-3 currently the score. Buffalo Rastafarians trailing at the moment. That'll be sent in across to Kasanek. Kasanek with a long stretch pass up to Ailing. Ailing is going to get that puck stripped of him, and here come the Tropics the other way. McNicholas, that shot's going to be kicked out by Wesco. Kasanek with the puck. Overskated slightly. That'll be pushed up ahead by McNicholas. McNicholas all the way back to Hansen. Hansen getting some heavy pressure by Militello, but not before McNicholas is able to come away with the puck. McNicholas using that goal as a little bit of a screen as he pushes that puck up ahead. Near's able to cut that puck off at the seam, but not before he gives it right back to McNicholas. 3-on-2 opportunity here for the Tropics. On the stick of Fanning, and that's going to be a nice save by Wesco. Tropics still continuing to pressure here early in the third. Face off to the left of Wesco. Crapsy's going to take on Hughes. That's going to come out to Kasiak. Kasniak up top to Ailing. Ailing's not going to be able to get to it. Sent in even deeper by Hughes. Up top once more. That'll be sent in on Kwinzinski, and he'll hold on for the draw. 11:45 left to go. 8-3. The Chicago Tropics leading the Buffalo Rastafarians. Kokoza with the puck behind his own net. Stick handling finds McNicholas on the near side. McNicholas able to take a stretch down, looking in front. His shot is going to go up into the netting. Faceoff continues to stay in the Buffalo end. Crapsy's going to step in with Hughes. Crapsy wins that back to Crapo. Sent out and around. McNicholas back deep to Hughes. Hughes sends that across. Kokoza has to race for it, but not before it gets to a by near. Sent across to Wittick. Wittick's shot, and that's fought off by Kwinzinski and out on the near side. Sent back up top. Hughes with a shot. That's going to go wide on Wesco. And kick out towards McNicholas. One more pass up the top. Nice fluttering pass to Kokoza on the near side. Kokoza with the puck. That's going to be fought off by Wesco. Rebound opportunity by Hughes is knocked wide. Hughes still with the puck on his stick, sends that up top. McCaddy able to knock that puck down. Nobody to pass to. He just sends it in deep where Crapo will pick it up. Across to Crapsy. Crapsy on the near side. Takes it in even lower. Looking for the wraparound tap. Not there. He's going to stretch it in once more, and that's going to be fought off by Kwinzinski onto the near edge. Tropics send it in towards center. Two-man overload on the near side. That shot by McNicholas is going to be kicked wide. First one to it is going to be Kasanek. Kasanek with the puck on his stick. Long stretch pass. Redirected in front. Kwinzinski's able to eventually find it and lays on it. He's getting some love from his teammates for the big save there. 9 minutes to go. Faceoff will be down to the left side of Kwinzinski. One forward, Crafty's shot's going to go wide. Sent down by Hansen. Hansen's going to pick it up in the corner. Fanning sends that up ahead. Overskated by McCaddy, and here comes Crapo the other way. Onto the far wing. Overskated, and here comes the Tropics. Hansen on the wing. He's got McCaddy in front. Hansen down low, and McNicholas just able to squeak it right under the glove of Wesco. Almost looked like he was going to run out of space there, but he's able to get a puck on net and into the back of the net for that matter. 9-3 is the current score. The Tropics up by 6 with 8:30 left to go in the third. Both teams take center again. Ayling with the puck. He's going to be sending it in the corner. Hansen with some pressure. Hansen blows a tire on the play, but gets the puck over to McNicholas. McNicholas back to Hansen. Hansen just sends it across. Picked back up by McNicholas. Long blast. Redirect in front, and a lucky one for McCaddy. I don't believe he knew that puck was going to be there, but he finds a gift on the doorstep and buries it past Wesco. Beautiful play by McNicholas, just on the doorstep, and is able to find it at the last second. Beautiful goal there by the Tropics. Halfway through the third. Buffalo able to send that across once again. Nice long pass. Kwinzinski's able to find that. He'll just put a glove over top of it and hang on. A look ahead after this game. Coming up at 10:50. We have the Madison Monsters taking on the Windy City that would be against the Detroit Evil. Another opportunity here for McNicholas. That's going to be sent on to Wesco. And they will hold on. .6:55 left to go in the third period. Militello will take on McCaddy at the faceoff dots. That'll be one up top by the Tropics, sent onto the wall. Long stretch pass is going to be high over the goal on the stick of Crapo, who pushes that up to Crapsey. 2-on-1 opportunity here for Buffalo. On the stick of Militello. Militello's going to miss wide. Rebound in front. And Ayling's going to be the first one to it. Ayling with the puck. Sent into center, and that'll be kicked out by McCaddy. McCaddy sends that around for Kokoza, but not before Militello gets to it. Militello gets stripped of the puck. Delayed penalty against Buffalo. Another shot, and that's going to be fought off by Wesco and finally blown dead. We got a cross check against the Buffalo Rastafarians. Looks like the penalty is going to be against Dominic Militello as he heads his way to the box. The Rastafarians will play shorthanded. Face off, one back by McNicholas over to Hughes. Hughes is going to dump that off to Hansen on the top wing. Hansen walks the line, continuing to take more and more real estate up. Pushes that up along the near side. McNicholas and Hughes are going to have to go collect it. McNicholas makes his way to the far side as Hughes dumps that off to him. That pack is going to go down low as McCaddy shoves that out towards center once again. Onto the stick of Hansen. That's going to be stripped of the puck. Beautiful opportunity here for Buffalo, and he's going to miss wide. McNicholas of the Tropics is going to tap that up to himself and continue to cross through center. Onto the stick of Hughes. Hughes drops it up top for Hansen. Hansen back down to Hughes, and Hughes hits the side of the cage. Able to get a stick on it back top to Hansen over to McNicholas. McNicholas leaves it for Hughes again, and Hughes misses once more. Buffalo able to get a stick on that puck and clear it all the way down with 1 minute left to go in the power play. Hansen, long stretch pass up to McCaddy. McCaddy with the puck. Tries to send it forward to McNicholas. Bouncing biscuit's going to be taken into the corner. Both teams converge on it. Eventually, the Tropics will come away with it. Up top to Hansen. Hansen right back down to McCaddy. McCaddy with the puck right above the circles. Over to Hughes. Hughes on the near side, back to McCann. He finds it from his knees. Falling in the process, able to tuck that home. 11-3 is the final score. The Chicago Tropics get it done, and we are going to take a quick step aside. When we come back, T4 action is just ahead of us. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back. We have our second round of T4 matchup here as we have the Madison Monsters in purple on the left side of your screen taking on the Detroit Evil in the gray and orange. Detroit Evil having a dominating win against the Chicago Heat or Columbus Heat this morning. Madison, this will be their first game of the day. Monsters hold possession in their own zone. That's going to be sent up the far wall. Eventually picked it up by Burton. Chicago's going to move that up ahead. Carbonneau is going to take it down below his own circles. Drops it into Ruffin. Ruffin with the puck on the near side. He's going to play it up along the near boards. Picked up by Girton once again. Girton looking for a stretch pass in front, but that's going to be broken up by the Monsters. Kicked back out to Ruffin. Ruffin getting some pressure by Ayling. Eventually, he's able to break through the defense, and he's got a lane. Ruffin on the wing. His shot's going to go far and come out the near side where Carbonneau is going to race for it. Carbonneau not able to get to it before the Monsters do. That'll be wrapped in deep by West. Monsters coming up along the near side. That long shot's going to go to the corner. Sit in tight. Both teams are going to battle for it once again. Coming away by Govain. Govain's shot where a redirect. It sits in loose, and that's a nice cover-up by Marasso. He's able to hold on for face-off. Both teams reconvene on the face-off dots down in the Monster zone. Govain wins that back. Sent in deeper once more. Kicked back over to Glenn. Glenn's going to lose that puck, and here comes Recor. Recor for the Evil's going to spin back out in the neutral zone. Wait for reinforcements. That shot's going to go all the way in. Kicked out by the Monsters goaltender. Continue to push up through their own defensive zone is the Monsters. Sent across. That shot's going to go into the equipment and held on by Marasso. Marasso is going to be the goaltender for the Detroit Evil. One win on the day so far as he played earlier this morning, and he'll be facing off against Isaac Clark. Clark, the Madison Monster goaltender. Pretty successful day yesterday for that young man. And the Evil are going to kick this out. Recor is going to knock that up ahead for the Evil. He'll be on the far wing, takes a step in, get forced back into the neutral zone by the Monsters. Good forechecking by them. Monsters spinning out again once more. Continuing to be taken down to his knees. Eventually, that'll go the other way for Govain. Knocked out towards center. Govain with the puck on his stick. Over to Plurson. Plurson's going to spin that all the way out and around. Sent in again by Govain. Girton's just not able to get a stick on that as the Monsters keep possession and keep the pressure on. Up top for the Monsters. Long shot, and that'll be right into the glove, and Marasso will hold on for another faceoff. 10-25, scoreless contest so far. Both these teams pushing forward throughout the day. Ayling steps in. That's going to come back towards the top. Sits on the doorstep, but here comes Carbonneau of the Evil. Carbonneau on the near side. That shot's going to be fought off by Clark. Wrapped around onto the near corner and continues to kick out towards center. Monsters having possession on the far wing. Takes a step in. One more shot. Marasso reads that one. Evil knock it up along the near side, and Carbonneau has to race for it. Carbonneau, 1-on-2. He's got a man up front, Boyke, and that shot's going to go wide. Monsters come back with the pressure. Pushing that down low for Hunsader. Another shot goes up and will go right out of play. And hang on. Player's able to keep that puck into the rink. A little bit of a reach across for that. Netting is very loopy here, holding on to the pucks as they come out of play. Face off one forward by Ayling. Monsters are going to keep it up along their own blue line. That shot's going to go off of Morasso. Another opportunity for West as West sends it across the crease. That'll be picked up on the near side by Rifle, who's going to try to send that back into West. West is over and skated, but Ayling's got it as he kicked that in, and Morasso's able to find it, but not before it finds it in the back of the net. Christian West with a great goal to tie it, or to break the tie, I should say, as the Monsters go up 1-0 in this contest. .824 the time of that goal by Christian West. Morasso did a good job on the first one, just not able to find the rebound there. The Monsters take the lead up to 1. False start's going to be called there as that's going to go back out to center. They're going to try this again. Govain taking the puck for the Monsters as he pushes that back into his own defensive end. Almost taken down on the play is Pearson. That's going to be sent to the far wing. Monsters, great job there. That's going to be kicked away by Morasso. Still sits loose, and that's going to be knocked wide by Ruffin, and he'll have some space. Brandon Ruffin onto the near side for Boyke. Nick Boyke's going to try to shoot that in on net. He's going to be rubbed off the play and down along the corner for the Monsters. Monsters push that up ahead. On the stick of Govain. Govain tries to clear it in deep. Just out of reach of Rifle. Comes all the way back up to the top for Hunsader. Hunsader pulls it into his own end, and he'll post up behind his own net. Wraps it back around the far side. Picked up by Pearson. Pearson drops that up for Govain. Govain has a man on the backside. That shot by Govain's going to go into the equipment, and Morasso will hang on. 6:42 left to go. In the first period, 1-0, the Madison Monsters over the Detroit Evil. Recor in for the drop. He'll win that to the wall where Ruffin will come away with it. Ruffin charging up along the far side. Breaks the defense, running out of real estate to be able to pass this across. Pass off the boards to himself. Eventually, Recor will get the puck. Recor sending it in even deeper. Janute with the puck. Back onto Janute's stick. His shot is going to be fought off, and Clark will hang on. He'll play that puck out. Will be taken away by Rifle. Stretch pass for the Monsters is just out of reach. Ruffin will get to it first. Ruffin trying to wrap it around the outside. Nice move to get around the defense, and he's got 2 to beat. Cutting in, and Clark's able to read that one off. Lost stick on the play. We have penalty called. Let's see what happens here. Ruffin's taken down on the play. Looks like they're going to send number 16, Brandon Ruffin, to the box. Looks like delay of game is going to be the call here, which face-off will be down in the Madison zone. Not sure exactly why it would be in the Madison zone. But nonetheless, they're going to drop the puck. Another shot attempt by the Evil. Puck played up to the top. Picked up by Janute. Janute's going to send that across. That's going to be taken over by West, the only goal scorer today. West over to Ayling. Ayling on the near side. Back over to West. That puck just bounces right over his stick, and here comes Girton. Girton on the far side. He's going to lose the puck in the process, and the Madison Monsters are going to come away with it. Sent back down low. That shot's going to hit off of the post. Evil with possession and time as that's sent over to Girton. Girton takes a step to make his way around Ayling. Looks like he's getting some pressure by Govain. He's going to be forced off the biscuit as that's going to sit down low, picked up by Pearson. Pearson with the puck on his stick. Time to evaluate. Pushes that up the wall. Continuing to move up to Govain. Govain with the puck as he cuts across the top of the circles. He'll drop that for Pearson. Pearson down low. Govain in front for the opportunity here, but that's going to be worked up top. Pearson with the puck, and that's going to be knocked wide by Morasso. Govain on the far wall, kicked up top. Monsters doing good job possession. That'll be taken away by the Evil and turned in by Ricoeur. Nice spinning move to create some distance by Ricoeur and pushed along the far side. He gets some pressure at center red. Is able to fight off the pressure and pushes it down once further. That is going to go into the equipment of Clark, and he will hang on for the draw. 2:46 left to go in the first period. 1-0. The Madison Monsters leading the Detroit Evil. This will be the semi-championships for this division. The winner of this team will go on to play the championships later this afternoon. Puck forced to the near side. Evil able to take control of it. Carbonov is going to move that across to the far side. Picked up by Girton. Girton's going to battle in the corner for it. And that'll come away with the Madison Monsters' possession. Nice puck leave for Govain. Rifle's puck is going to go off of the end and stick up top for Govain. Still loose up front, and here comes Ruffin cutting through the middle. Ruffin through center red. Onto his backhand, looking for a little give and go. Can't quite get to it. Another opportunity is fought off by Clark. Good effort here by these two teams as Govain's going to move it up. Continuing to battle for it is Boyke. Boyke dishes it off to the far wall. Girton with the puck on his stick. Long stretch pass off of the far corner. First one to it is Carbonov. Carbonov sends that up top to Ruffin. Ruffin back down low. Onto the stick of Boyke. Nice move by Boyke. He's all alone and he misses. He does tuck it away. I looked like he missed it wide at first, but he puts it right over the blocker of Clark and ties this thing up for the Detroit Evil. Just under a minute left to go in the first period as it's tied up, 1 apiece. Glenn with the puck sends that in deep. Madison Monsters with some great opportunities here once again. Another opportunity by Pearson's going to go wide. Boyke's going to pick it up along the far wall. Nice stick tap by Boyke to be able to create some space for himself. He still has time with 28 seconds left to go and the puck on Ruffin's stick. Puck comes down low. Picked up by Girton. Girton sends it over to Boyke. Boyke's pass down low, and that's going to be broken up by the Monsters and sent up with 15 seconds left to go. Boyke's going to take it right back from them as he sends it back in deep. 7 seconds left to go. Evil with possession here. Sends it in on Clark. Clark's going to knock that away as time does expire. When we come back, we'll have second period action. But until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. we're back. Face off at center. 1-1 is still the score. Tied up after the first period. Monsters leading the scoring sheet, but the Detroit Evil quickly responding. Puck lies in the attacking zone of the Monsters. That shot's going to get deflected wide. Monsters are going to be the first one to it as they send it in deeper. Govan's going to overskate the puck, and here comes Recor. Recor's puck is going to make its way to the wall. Unfortunately for them, the Monsters are the only ones there. Another opportunity between these two teams. That's going to go to the far wing. Puck out of play here. They're going to get ready to drop the puck once again once that comes back in. Face-off comes back out to center after the puck is retrieved from outside of the arena. Dropped in deep for Hunsader. Clear is going to come out towards center. Onto the stick of Recor. Recor is going to lose it momentarily, and that'll be picked up by Rifle. Rifle sends it up along the near side. Hunsader in motion. Hunsader takes it in through the neutral zone, has space on the wing. Looks to clear it in center. Morasso is able to read that one, and that's kicked out. Eventually will be picked up back again by Rifle. And a stretching Morasso is able to find that puck out of midair and hang on for good luck. 12:15 is the time in the second period. Both teams with a goal. Ailing to step in for the draw for the Monsters. He's going to win that forward. Morasso comes out to collect it again. And we'll take a second opportunity at this faceoff. Ailing steps back in again for the Monsters. That's going to be kicked to the wall by Recor. Puck wrapped around by the Evil, and that has a weird kick off the Zamboni door, but Morasso is prepared for it as he comes out to make a big save. We'll hold on once again. Teams collect on the right side of Morasso this turn. And that's going to be one to the far corner. Wrapped around by the Evil. And the Monsters are going to be able to close that off. Pearson with the puck on the near side. Morasso is able to fight that one off. Loose again, and here come the Evil the other way. Long stretch pass, not able to be contained. Comes in even deeper, and Glenn's going to go back to pick it up. Puck in the neutral zone. Recor is going to pick it up for the Evil. As they come in even deeper. Crossing over the blue line. That shot is going to beat Clark, and there's another goal for the Evil. Mark Recor. Great goal for him. He's able to tie it up along the wall. That defense chokes in just a little too high for him. So he's able to circle around. And look at this space that he's created by that screen. Great screen in front, creates space by Girton, and leaves him open for an opportunity there. Pearson for the Monsters is going to wrap around to pick up that puck. He'll take it in through center on the far wing. That shot by Pearson is going to be fought off by Morasso onto the near end. And here comes Carbonneau of the Evil. Carbonneau taking it through the blue line. That shot and right into the glove, and Clark will hold on. .950 left to go in the second period. 2-1 is the score. In tight. Govan's going to win that back deep. Picked up by West. West is going to send that around. That'll be en route for the Monsters. Good move and good skating there. Continuing to push that up. Little stutter step creates space on the outside wing. That shot's going to be blocked on the way in and picked up by Ruffin. Ruffin loses his stick in the equipment of the Monsters. He's going to hold it along the boards. Evil continue to play it, and that's going to be tipped out onto Morasso, who will play it back. Sent in along the near edge. That stretch pass is going to go all the way with no recipient down below the red line. Kick back up top. Monsters on the wing there. A lot of space. Stepping in. And that shot's going to be kicked wide by Marasso. Marasso's got to recover. That's wide. Govain able to kick that up top, and that's going to be broken up by Recor. Recor overskates it. Govain knocks it back in deep. Monsters on the attack. Rush once again. Another shot's going to be kicked out loose by Marasso. Puck slides all the way down in deep. That'll have to be picked up by Hunsader. Hunsader across. Continuing to work it is the Monsters. He'll lose that puck to the far wall. Picked up once again, wrapped back around. Puck sent in deep once again by Boyke. And here comes the Evil. Evil on the near side, drop pass to Boyke. Boyke's going to take a step in. That shot's going to go wide and go to the far side. Kicked out by a referee. Referee's having a hard time with these bouncy boards getting out of the way. Ruffin with the puck for the Evil. He'll pass it along the far side. Carbonneau is there to pick it up. Long blast by Carbonneau. Isaac Clark beats that one off. Boyke sends that up top to Girton. Girton's going to go into the far corner to pick it up. Cuts against the grain, and he finds some space for himself. Girton along the near side. Continuing to battle here as the Evil played along the far wing. Boyke sends it back across. Picked up once again by the Evil. Overskating it is Girton. Girton has to stop up quick. Nice pressure by the Monsters as that's played along the top of the wing. He's going to pull that all the way past his own blue line, wrap it around the near side to Girton again. Girton, back over across. Sent in deep, once again. Janu, all the way down to Carbonneau, who's going to have to stop it along the wall. Good pressure here by Glenn. Glenn forces him to push it into his own corner. And the Evil still keeping possession here. Sent in deep once again. Clark's going to come out to assist his team there as that's sent in further by Pearson. Pearson over to Glenn. Glenn's going to wing it up back to Pearson. Almost taken to his knees in the process, but that's going to be dumped back even further. Another opportunity here. Set on the doorstep. Marasso is able to kick that one out. Back up top for the Monsters as Ailing sends it in deeper. Govain up top for Glenn. Glenn's going to lose the puck in the process, and the Evil are going to send it up along the far wing. Girton's shot. Isaac's able to read that one. Clark with another opportunity onto the far wing. Recor with an opportunity here. He gets stripped of the puck by Glenn. Recor still gets the puck, sends it off the iron and up top. Down around for Girton. Girton's shot turned away by Rifle and goes all the way down low. Marasso taking the puck for the referees. We're going to come back out to center for the draw. 5:15 left to go in the second period. 2-1. The Detroit Evil over the Madison Monster. Both teams step in for the draw. Govain to step in against Recor. Govain's going to lose that puck forward as Recor comes to pressure. Eventually makes its way onto the stick of Pearson. Pearson banks it off the end wall and comes out to the far side. Back onto the stick of Pearson on the near side. He's going to walk through center red. Eventually, that shot's going to go and beats Marasso over the glove. And the Madison Monsters have tied it up 2 apiece. Beautiful equalizing goal there by the Madison Monsters. Stepping back into center, Govain is going to win that puck back. Onto the stick of Pearson for the Monsters. Monsters taking a step in. Pulls it down below in his own net, looking for a clearing pass in front. Marasso has something to say about that as he tips it on the way out. Govain sends that back across to Pearson. Pearson's shot's going to be kicked in front. Onto the stick of Govain. Govain working it up top. Pearson's going to have a knuckle puck to deal with. Eventually gets it settled. Works it onto the near side. Monsters looking in front. That's going to be kicked out to the wing once again and taken below the net. Slightly overskated. These two teams are continuing to battle for it as Morasso helps them out by teching it in low. Evil battling for it as Recor is getting some heavy pressure by the Monsters. They're going to tie it up behind their own net, and the Evil is going to send it all the way down below the net of Powers. Evil are going to strip the puck. Nice opportunity here for Ruffin, and Clark has that one read. Puck all the way in on Clark, and he gobbles it up for the faceoff. Really good opportunity there by the Evil. Just about 3 minutes left to go in the second. Carbonell is going to step in against Ailing. Puck gets won back by the Evil. Carbonell with the puck on his stick. Sends it across to Ruffin. Ruffin's shot hits the side of the net. Boyke's going to have to collapse on it. Boyke knocks it up top to Carbonell. That's going to continue to be pushed out by the Madison Monsters, and here comes Ailing on the near side. Ailing, puck on his stick. Over and across. Pearson. That shot's going to be blocked wide. Pearson's going to get to it first, though, and he'll keep it along the far wall. Pearson continuing to walk in, taking more and more space. Eventually, the Evil are going to strip the puck of that and come out along the near corner. Sent into the far side. Long stretch pass down low to Boyke. His shot's going to go wide and come along the near side. Pearson's going to race for it, but not before Ruffin gets a stick on it. Sent in deep by West. Ailing's going to pick that up for the Madison Monsters. On to Pearson's stick, pass to Ailing. Ailing up along the near side. West with the puck on his stick. Sends it in even deeper once again. Ailing is going to go back to collect it. Posts up behind his own net. Up top onto the stick of Hunsader. Hunsader on the near side finds a man in front, and he's going to have a shot. That's going to go wide off of the leg pads of Morasso. That shot is going to hit iron and find the back of the cage. And Ailing's going to get a goal for his team. 3-2 is the score. Madison Monsters extend the lead with about 1:10 left to go in the second period. Face off back at center. Tied up momentarily. Eventually makes its way onto the stick of the Monsters. That's going to be dished back. Puck stripped, and here comes Carbonell, and Clark is able to read that one into his glove. The Evil doing some work here to be able to create some shot opportunities. Just not going their way against Clark. Face off tied up. That's going to fall deep for Hunsader. Hunsader leaves it on the doorstep. Picked up by Glenn. Glenn on the near side. Drops it off. Taking a step in is Govain. And that shot finds the back of the net. Another one for the Monsters. LP Govain is going to get the goal on that one. 4-2 with just a couple of seconds left to go. And that will do it for the second period. When we come back, third period action is upon us. But until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. And we're back for the third period here. 4-2 is the score. Madison Monsters currently leading the Detroit Evil. Girton's going to knock that puck down out of midair. Plays it forward. Onto the stick of West. West is going to send that over to Ayling. Ayling's going to wrap around along the far walls and kick that up once more. Glenn's going to lose that puck in the process. Both teams are going to converge on it, try to get something going here. This is very much anyone's game at this point. Evil is going to walk away with it, recore up the far wall. Recore with a long floating shot. Hits the helmet of Clark. I don't think he saw that puck come in. And that's going to be moved along even further. Ayling goes back to help. Takes the puck behind his own net. Long stretch pass by Ayling is going to bounce off his stick. And Ruffin's going to come in for it. Pushes that in even deeper. Ayling to come away. Ayling with the puck on his stick. That'll be taken away. Knocked in further by Recore. Evil with the possession behind their own net. And that'll be turned over. Another shot hits the iron and goes up into the netting. And we will go for another try. Both teams making some corrections and getting some changes going. So this puck will come out for a face-off to the right side of Marasso. Govain in against Recore. That's going to be tied up momentarily. Eventually the Monsters to come away with it. Monsters play it up the wing. That's going to make its way all the way to the stick of Pearson. And that shot's going to go wide. Ruffin to come away as the puck. He works it in even further. Ruffin takes a step in towards center. That'll be broken up by the Monsters. Played along the near side for Govain. Govain tries to send it across, blows a tire on the process, and here come the Evil the other way. Recore working it to his backhand. That'll be broken up by Pearson. Pearson has some space on the near side. Pearson up top, and that shot's going to go wide and come out the outside. Govain is going to be the first one to it as he kicks it up higher. Good puck movement by the Madison Monsters. As Pearson will go help assist. He tries to clear it in deep, but Girton's going to take it away and pass it off to Recore. Recore with the puck. He's going to lose it to Pearson. Pearson sends it across. Marasso with a nice sprawling save to get a hand on that one. Making sure the Madison Monster player is okay. So he seals the goal save first. Both teams sending some fresh legs out there. Will be Carbonat taking on, appears to be Glenn. Glenn is going to take a shot off the faceoff. That's going to come to the near corner. Puck's going to be moved out top. Carbonat is going to come away with it. Carbonat. That shot's going to be fought off by Clark, sent to the corner. Both teams battling still. Monsters with possession in their own end. Heavy pressure here by Carbonat of the Evil. Eventually he makes a break for it. So the Monster's shot's going to go through Marasso to the near side. West is going to send that back in once again, picked up by Glenn. Glenn is going to get stripped of the puck, and here comes Carbonat. Carbonat takes it in below his own net. Tries to send it up top to Girton. Here comes the Monsters. Monsters on a breakaway, and Marasso with a big save. Girton's going to battle for it too, and that's going to be onto the stick of Carbonat. Carbonat is going to be able to score low glove on the Monsters, and that will be another one for the Detroit Evil. 4-3 is the score. 9:30 the time of that goal. And the Evil have brought it within one. Face-off's tied up front. Ayling will come away with it. Justin Ayling with the puck. Sends it in deeper. Over to the stick of Pearson. Pearson looking for Ayling again, but that's broken up by Gooten. Continuing to pass it up to himself. The Evil with an opportunity here. Carbonov looking for a little chip pass, so that's going to go right over his stick, and here comes Ailing the other way. Ailing with Pearson, 2-on-1. Opportunity here, and that's going to be fought off by Morasso. Ailing still possessing here, as Gerton's going to have a nice little move to get around from the defense, pushing that up to Carbonneau. Carbonneau with the puck on his stick, looking low, and Clark's going to be able to read that one and cover it up. 8:32 left to go in the third period. Score is 4-3 currently. The Evil's going to make some changes here. Looking to get one more goal before time expires. That shot is going to go off the face-off and knocked out to Ruffin. Ruffin on the top wing, winds up for a drive. That shot's going to go into Morasso. Kicked loose. Recor with another opportunity. Isaac's going to read that as sharp as they come, and he won't hold on. Looked like he wanted to dish that off to Pearson momentarily, but was never given the opportunity. Puck one to the wall. Ailing going back to collect it. Sent up through middle. Govain is going to be the first one to it. Rolling puck is going to be between these two players. That's going to kick on the wall where Ailing's going to push it in close to net. Govain's the one to get to it first. Rolling puck's finally settled, and he's going to send that all the way back. Puck sent in for Ailing. Ailing looking for a man up front. Leaves it for Govain. Govain's not able to score. Morasso leaves it for his partner, and that'll be knocked out to the stick of Ruffin on the far wall. 7 minutes left to go in the third period. 3-4 is the score. Another opportunity, and Clark's able to read that one wide. Puck along the near side for Pearson, knocked up top. Monsters with an opportunity. That shot's going to go wide. Recor is going to leave it for Ruffin, and Ruffin's going to have some space. That long shot's going to be fought off by Clark. Continuing to work it on the near side. And here come the Monsters the other way. Long shot. Morasso has that one read. Loose puck. And Ruffin's going to come away with it. That long shot will be fought off, and Powers will cover it up. Six minutes left to go in the third period. 4-3, the Evil trail by a goal. Monsters doing a good job keeping the pressure on. Continuing to battle, these two teams are, as that'll be Carbonneau with a puck on his stick. He'll knock it over to Ruffin. Ruffin continuing to work with it, being very methodical about his timing. Dumps that up the wall to Gerton. Gerton's going to send it across to Recor. Monsters are going to strip them of that puck, and here they come the other way. Glenn with the puck on his stick, works it to his backhand. Knocks the stick of Ruffin out of his hand. Another opportunity is fought off by Morasso. Played in front, Morasso vacates his net, and it finds the back of the cage. What a crazy turn of events there as Morasso came out of his net to play it. And the second he came out, vacated that net, a weird redirect hits off of the player and finds his way to the back of the net. Morasso still does not even know how that went into the back of the cage, but a beautiful effort there by the Monsters. Boyke with the puck on his stick, leaves it up the wall for Carbonneau. Carbonneau takes a step in further. One more shot, and that'll be read and played perfectly by Clark. 4:30 left to go in the third period. 5-3 is the score. The Monsters leading the Evil. Face off, one up top. Boyke with the shot, kicked wide by Clark. Pearson for the Monsters coming the other way. He's going to leave it off on the near side. Continuing to work it in is the Monsters. That'll be kicked up top. Played back down low for Govain. That shot by Glenn is going to go wide. Boyke's going to try to play that out to Girton, who's going to tap it ahead to Carbonneau. Carbonneau, puck on his stick. He's going to be forced off it by Pearson of the Monsters. Here comes Pearson, working it through center. That shot, Marasa will have red. 3:45 left to go in the third period. Monsters and Evil both making a change and both playing pretty intense third period hockey. Face off one back by Ayling. Pearson to collect. He's going to flutter one in. That's going to be knocked down by the Evil. Evil played up the wall to Recor. Recor's shot's going to go wide and come out the near side. Picked up by West. Drops that off to Ayling. Ayling's shot's going to go wide. All the way to the corner where it'll be knocked back up towards top. And will be raced for. Ayling with the puck on his stick once again will drop that back even further to Pearson. Pearson back to Ayling. That's going to be taken away by Girton. Eventually makes its way to the corner. Pearson for the Monsters. Wraps it around the near side. Rifle not able to get to it. That's going to sit on the loose doorstep, but here comes Pearson with some space. Pearson all alone with only Evil around. His shot's fought off by Marasso. Continuing to battle for it. Recor pushes that out taller. Pearson gets the puck again and tries another chance. That shot Marasso's got. He's going to play that out. Recor is going to come away with it. We got a 2-on-2. Recor with an opportunity of one to beat. His shot beats beats Clark. Right over the glove, and that will do it for right now. We're going to have a timeout and see if the Evil can come back. 5-4 when we come back. The rest of this third period. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back after that quick timeout. 5-4, the Madison Monsters leading the Detroit Evil. Evil with the most recent goal, though. Puck's played back into the Madison Monsters' end. Played all the way past through center where Govain will pick it up. Govain to drop it in again. Clark having to make a save on his own man. Played up the wall to Ayling. Ayling with an opportunity here. Makes his way around. That's a beautiful goal by the Monsters. Get it right back. Monsters extend the lead once again, 6-4. Marasso's not able to get a hold of that streaking man. Tie the game up even further. Going back to center, we got Recor versus Govain. Recor is going to win that back deep. Carbonneau with the puck on the far wing. He's going to play it up ahead to Recor. Recor, his shot's going to go wide and come along the near side. Marasso makes his way to vacate the net, and that'll be played down by Carbonneau. He eventually continues to vacate the net. That shot in is going to be blocked by Boyke. Recor for the Evil, come away with it. So he plays it up along the boards to himself. Plays that across. Carbonneau beats him. Clark right over the glove, and this is now 6-5. Stop clock once again at 47 seconds. As we'll come back out to center. Morasso takes the cage once again. He's standing right between the hashes, ready to vacate as soon as the face-off is won. Carbonneau plays that back to Gurton. Morasso leads the net. Matt Morasso, empty cage, Recor on the wing. That shot in, and Clark's able to read that one fairly easily. 35-second stop clock. Face-off's going to be pushed to the low corner. Govain and Recor. That's going to be tied up top. Eventually picked up by Boyke. Boyke's going to flutter that into Ruffin. Ruffin's going to evade the defense. That's going to be played on by Clark. Long shot down, misses by a matter of inches. Boyke's going to send that up even further to Carbonneau. Carbonneau's shot, a bouncing puck. It's going to be laid in front. Pearson's going to get to it. Pearson's shot's going to come down. Here comes Boyke with 5 seconds left to go. Long stretch pass that'll be knocked down and played out. And that will do it. 6-5, the Madison Monsters overtake the Detroit Evil. When we come back, we'll have more action here. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. And we are back for some more MIHA action here. Two Windy City teams here. We have the Syndicate and the pink on the left side of your screen versus the Pigeons in the black. These teams very familiar with each other. Face-off won by the Pigeons. Bilecki with the puck on the near side, passes it over to Schmidt. Schmidt gets stripped of the puck, and here comes the Syndicate the other way. Music on the near side. Music with a wraparound attempt, and that's going to be read off by Such. Music still having the puck. Takes it all the way back into his own zone. Music getting ready for another attack here. The Syndicate are spacing themselves out accordingly. Music back behind his own net, being very patient here. Played along the far side. Nice little chip to himself. Here come the Syndicate. Syndicate's shot is going to be wide, and Thomas is not going to be able to get a redirect on that. That shot's going to go wide again, and here comes Buckley. Buckley sends it around to Schmidt. Schmidt's going to get tied up with Music, and eventually the puck is going to make his way on the stick of Philbin. That'll be covered up by Schuch, and he's going to play that out. Dion with some good effort there to get the puck right back. Here come the Syndicate. Nice save by Schuch. Second nice save. Philbin with the puck still again, and third save by Schuch. Pigeons desperately needing to help here as Bilecki finally gets the puck out, and he's going the other way. Bilecki with the puck. Pulls it onto his backhand. That shot across. Be pulled out once again by the Syndicate. That shot by the Syndicate is going to come to the near end. Ellenberger with the puck. He's going to wrap it around the near side. Pendelski's going to race for it. Nisovic is going to try for a centering pass. It's going to get blocked on the way in, and here comes Haas. Haas overskates it, and Buckley's going to get to it first. We're going to have a too many men penalty as one person seemed to fall over the Pigeons bench on the change. They are going to grab them for that. Pendelski's going to serve the too many men for the for the Pigeons, excuse me. And the puck will be dropped down in the Syndicate offensive zone. Ponchki lines up for the Pigeons. He'll take on Philbin. Ponchki's trying to get that puck loose. Eventually, the Syndicate will come away with it. That shot's going to go wide and come out to the near side. Canzalari is going to lose that puck. That comes all the way back out to the top. Muchik with it. He's going to send that back down low. Syndicate, good possession here on this power play. Buckley with some good pressure there on the wing. Back up top. Syndicate, excellent job controlling onto the near side for Philbin. Philbin's shot's going to be blocked up, and that'll go up into the netting. And they will hold on for a faceoff. 10:45 left to go in the first period. Minute 15 on the too many men penalty. Schmidt in against Philbin. Philbin's going to tie it up in Schmidt's skates. Eventually, GCH is going to move that across. Another opportunity here for the Syndicate. Continuing to play it around. Syndicate with possession up top to GCH. Onto the wing, sends that across to Kinzeri. Sits loose. Eventually, Schuch is able to cover that up. Schmidt gets taken to the ground. Eventually, he pops right back up. As mentioned before, these guys know each other, played a lot of beer league together, so there are some laughs. That doesn't take away from the intensity today. Philbin's going to win that to the wall. Set in and around, Philbin will go back to collect it. Philbin with the puck up top. Has Vucic on the wing. Vucic with the puck will send that across to Canzaroni. Vucic back to collect that puck. Eventually full strength for the Pigeons here. So they kill penalty for them. That shot's going to go up into the netting. We will have another faceoff. Make sure to check out our merchandise table as we have custom t-shirts, hoodies, beanies, tumblers, and more. Merchandise will be set up at all of the broadcast events throughout the season. So make sure to get your custom MIHA or team shirts today. And that shot's going to be tipped on the way in. Nizovic will get a stick on that and shoot it right low. And Schuch is not even able to react by the time that hits the back of the cage. The Syndicate take the first goal of this contest, 1-0, with 8:36 left to go in the first period. Puck one back to Ellenberger. Ellenberger is going to go deeper into his own zone and pull it around his own net. That'll be played up the wall. Nobody there to collect it. Schuch will have to help. Pendelski behind his own net. He overskates it slightly and will have to come back to pick it up. Pendelski wraps it around the far side. Ponchki has to react quickly and is able to get it across. Sent up further. That opportunity is going to go wide by the pitcher. Another opportunity is going to go wide. Long stretch pass. Ponchki is going to get to it first for the Pigeons. Ponchki drops it up top. Pendelski winds up for the drive, and here come the Syndicate the other way. Syndicate on the near side. Nizovic. Nice pass, and that's going to be blocked wide. Good save there by Pendelski. Ponchki with the puck. Tries to send it down in. Eventually that'll be taken away by the Syndicate and sent in deeper. Ponchki with the puck on his stick for the Pigeons. Onto the near side, looking for a man up front. Finds Schmidt. Schmidt's shot is going to be sent up front. Nice save by Labs. Sent in deeper. Another opportunity here for the Pigeons. That puck's going to be directed wide, and Haas will come away with it. Haas, nice skating maneuvers to create some space for himself. He pulls it into his own zone. Sent back across to Dion. Dion with the puck in deep. Over to Richie. Richie back down to Dion. Not before the Syndicate come away with it. Syndicate's shot's going to be fanned on, and Music will get to it first. Music back across. Continuing to battle for it is Sickman. Sickman's going to be lost in front, and here's Bilecki on a breakaway. Bilecki's got to use his speed to get around. That's going to be fought off wide by the Syndicate. Good back-checking pressure by them. Fighting in deep is Calzoni. That'll be bought forward. Sickman's not able to control it. Both teams continuing to battle quickly. Much faster pace game than we've seen all morning. Bilecki with the puck out wide. He tries to send it up top to Dion. Dion with a nice move to get it away. He's going to send it in deep. Haas has to race for it, but not before Sickman can get to it. Both teams converge on the puck once again. Haas comes away with it. Haas up top to Dion, but not before it can get to by the Syndicate. Syndicate's pass to Buckley is taken away. Music eventually gets to it. Music loses that puck up along the boards. Has to stop in tight. Haas with good pressure to take that away before Sickman and Bilecki go to war. Haas to help Bilecki here. Haas is going to lose that puck in the process, and here comes Sickman. Long stretch pass. That's going to come up. Sickman with the puck once again. He's going to overskate it slightly, sends it back around the boards, but the first one to it is Pendelski. Pendelski has Schmidt on his wing. Pendelski makes it around one. Looking for Schmidt up front. Still holds onto the puck, finds that second man in Ponchki. Looking, and that's going to go right off of his stick and onto the near side. Philbin with the puck is going to send it in deeper more. Vucic with the puck on the far wing. Has a man, he's going to send it right off of the boards, looking for that little pass. That'll be taken away. Nice stave by Ponchki as he's going to kick that away with a skate and move up with the puck. Ponchki takes it in through center. And that's going to be broken up by Buckley. Buckley has the puck, sends it in even deeper. Onto the stick of Pendelski. Pendelski's going to hit off the side of the net where the Syndicate will collect it. Nice board play by the Syndicate, and that'll be pushed up by Nizovic. Nizovic's shot goes around the near side and kicks out towards center. Overstated by Sandberg. Still battling for it. Ponchki and Sandberg Eventually makes its way around to the far side where Richie will pick it up. Richie trying to take on Sickman. Richie sends it across. No help is there for him. 3:45 still remain in the first period. 1-0. Back deep for the Syndicate. Winds up for a pass. That'll be up to Sickman. Sickman onto the near side. Lines up for a shot. That'll go wide on Such. Sandberg can't quite get to it before it gets taken away. Schmidt is going to go to war. He'll come away with it as he sends it up the far wall. Nizovich comes away with it first. Long drive. That'll be fought off by Such and sits up in front where Richie will get to it. Richie, nice little soft pass to Schmidt. Schmidt's taken down on the play. No call will happen. Sends it back to Dion. Dion leaves it over for Richie. Dion gets it right back, sends it up to Bilecki. Bilecki tries to make a move around one, but the Syndicate are going to take that away. Syndicate continue to pressure in. Philbin on the doorstep, and Nisovich can't get that in either. Here comes Schmidt on the near side. He's going to take that up and around. No help here for the Pigeons. The Schmidt takes it all the way below his own red. He'll wrap it around to the outside and get his own rebound. Philbin in to help. Up top to Pendelski. That'll go low on Labs, it looks like. And eventually be picked up by Nizovich. Up top, Nizovich will find his own pass, but not before it makes its way onto the stick of Schmidt. Schmidt trying to clear down for Bilecki. Bilecki down below the red line, hits it off the outside of the post and onto the stick of Buckley. Buckley will wrap it around below his net. That'll go off of the glass and stay in play. Buckley up top to Dion. Dion stops up short, tries to pass it over to Buckley, but there's going to race for the puck. No call by the referees as it did bounce out of play. Eventually they will blow it dead. One minute, 25 seconds left to go in the first period. Faceoff comes out to center. 1-0 is the score. Music's lined up against Buckley. Buckley wins that back to Ponchki. Ponchki up the wall, be taken away by Nizovich. Nizovich up to Music. Music tries to get it across. He's going to be forced off the puck and spun around. He eventually clears it onto the near side. Sticks right in front of the net, and Such is able to knock that down. Haas will take it up along the far wing. Pass along the near side to Buckley. They will have a tripping call on the play, and Nizovich is headed to the box. 38 seconds left to go, and the Windy City Pigeons are going on a much-needed power play. Schmidt to enter the circle. Face-off is dropped. It'll be tied up. Eventually won forward by the Syndicate. And here come the Syndicate up ahead. Music just overskates it. Still battling for it, though. And that'll be played along the near side. Music taken down on the play. Nothing called. Here comes Haas circling back in on the offense as time does expire for the first period. When we come back, second period action is just ahead. Until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. As we rejoin center for the faceoff, welcome back to the second period of this MIHA action between the Windy City Pigeons and the Windy City Syndicate. Currently, the Pigeons are on a power play for a tripping call against the Syndicate in the last couple of seconds of the first period. Long draw by Schmidt goes behind the net, and they start to make their way out. Philbin playing a little bit of soccer there with the puck as that shot is going to go below the net, come out towards the near side where Schmidt will pick it up. Schmidt in transition, has lots of space, passes that over to Dion. Dion on the far wing, back over to Schmidt. Schmidt overskates it slightly, is able to get it right over back to Dion, and right back to Schmidt. Lines up for a shot, and that's going to be fought off. Another opportunity is going to be fought off by the Syndicate and cleared down as far as center. Dion will circle it back in off the wall to Schmidt. Schmidt on the wing. That shot's going to hit a man up front. Right back onto the stick of Schmidt as he's going to try to pass that up front to Haas, but not before the Syndicate get to it and send it down the length of the ice. 30 seconds left to go on the tripping call of the Syndicate as Dion collects it behind his own net. Dion up to Haas on the far wing. Haas walks it in through center. Takes it on the top of the crease, and that's going to be fought off and sent to the corner. Haas continuing the battle here. Up top for Dion. Dion's shot's going to go over the net and come down on the near side. Kicked back up top for Pendelski. Pendelski walks in. Shot, and that's going to go wide. Just over the stick of Schmidt. And Philbin's going to play it up. Dion comes in to help. That comes all the way out and around, and Haas will pick it up. Haas looking for a clearing pass up front, but Vucic is going to get to it first. Vucic has a man all alone, and it just rolls off his stick at the last second. Still battling between these two. Syndicate are going to clear that to the far wall, where they'll set up their own offense. Around the horn, Vucic is going to send that into center. Back onto the stick of Vucic. Over a crop to Sandberg. Sandberg's shot, and that's going to go wide. Bouncing puck in front. Eventually sent to the wall and wrapped around again. Weird kick. And Schuch is going to be able to find that bouncing puck. 11:15 less to go in the second period. Faceoff's pulled out. Puck tied up momentarily. Eventually, Pendelski is going to be able to take it away. That'll go on to the stick of Ritchie. As Ritchie has a man wide open down the length of the rink. And eventually, Bilecki is going to get to it. Bilecki's shot is going to be fought off and taken the other way by the Syndicate. Vucic, long stretch pass on to the goal. That'll be knocked away by Schuch. Kicked out front to Pendelski. Pendelski's going to leave it on the near side. Ritchie's going to get that puck and dump it down in again. First one to it will be Calzeroni. Eventually, it'll be on the stick of Bilecki, and Bilecki does get it to go. Jeremy Bilecki gets a goal for the Windy City Pigeons. And that will tie it up between these two teams. Faceoff comes to center. Tied up momentarily, and Vucic is going to push it forward. Vucic on the near side, blockered away. Eventually moved up the wall onto the stick of Sandage. Sandage puts it right into the stick of Pendelski. Pendelski's going to bury it low, and he gets another one for the Pigeons. Both of those recent goals by the Pigeons were because that last man back was not accounted for by the defense. And it left the goaltender a little bit high and dry. Lab's not getting much help on either one of those goals. As this comes back out to center. Sandage ties him up at center. Eventually, that'll be pushed forward by Haas. Haas of the Pigeons. That shot hits the iron. Music's going to send it to the wall. Puck's going to bounce out towards center. First one, too, it'll be Pendelski. Pendelski over to Dion. Dion's going to get forced off the puck by Sickman. Sickman pushing it in front. Tied up beautifully by Schmidt. Eventually, Schuch is going to play that out. Here comes Dion the other way. Dion of the Pigeons has Haas in front. That's going to be kicked wide by Labs. Music overskates it slightly, and Dion's going to send it up top again. Schmidt, long shot's going to go to the far wing. Set in further, where Pendelski will collect. Pendelski has Schmidt on the wing. He'll send that to the opposite wing for Haas. First off, eventually makes its way to Schmidt's stick, where it rolls off and goes to the far side. Timmins to send that across. Sickman with one more stretch pass up to Music. Bouncing puck for Music can't be controlled, and he has to go collect it from the corner. Heavy hit into the boards. Eventually will be pulled out. Long stretch pass once again. Timmins is going to knock that down. Timmins across. Long shot by Sandberg is going to go to the near side. Second opportunity for Sandage, and that's going to be kicked away as well. Dion on the wall. Sandage is doing a good job keeping that puck away from him. Eventually gets it. Nice body to keep the puck away, and that's going to be fought off by Timmins. Another opportunity, and Schuch is going to get beat as Sickman buries it in the back of the cage. 7:30 is the time of that goal. Puck's going to get pulled all the way back out to center as we have a 2-2 tied contest. Face off at center. Will be tied up momentarily, and Schmidt's going to try to win that to the far wall. Has Bilecki up front. He's going to hold it against the wall for himself. Eventually, we'll dump it all the way back in deep, where it'll be picked up. Ritchie's going to drop that off to Bilecki. Bilecki's going to get some pressure, so Ritchie's going to get it back. Up top to Buckley. Buckley over to the wing for Schmidt. Schmidt fans on the shot. Bilecki's not going to, but that's going to get kicked wide by Labs. Schmidt again with the puck on his stick in the corner. He'll lose that puck battle, and here comes Nizovec. Nizovec up to Music. He'll overskate it slightly. Sent that across again. Onto the stick of Gutout, and he will. Not sure if they're calling that a goal officially or a cover-up. They are calling it a cover, so we are going to have a face-off in the zone of the Windy City Pigeons. Face-off tied up. Sandage is going to lose that puck back to Buckley. Buckley sends it around the outside. Picked up by Ritchie. Ritchie overskates it slightly. Sickman battling for it in there. Sickman continuing to be a pest. That's sent back out and around by Buckley. Buckley up the near side. Bounces off the stick of Haas. Pendelski can't get to it either, and here comes the Syndicate. Another shot, and that's going to go high up into the netting. And nothing for Philbin. Time continuing to tick down on this game as it's tied at 2 apiece. Face off onto the near side. One back by the Pigeons, played off the far wall. Haas with the puck on his stick. Haas trying to use that speed to create some space for himself as that goes to the far corner. He still gets to it first, still trying to take it away, but that's eventually stripped by the Syndicate, and here they come going the other opposite direction. Ellenberger on the near side. Cuts in center, and that's going to miss wide on Schuch and go to the far corner. Ponchki with the puck. He's going to lose it too. It's back onto the stick of Butout. Can't quite get to it as Ellenberger's going to race for it. And they are going to call a penalty on a high stick. High stick is going to be the call here as the Pigeons are headed back to the box, I believe. Excuse me on the correction there. They're going to send the Syndicate to the bench with a high stick. And the Pigeons are going to go back on the power play. Both teams enter the faceoff circle as we have Music versus Schmidt. Puck's tied up, and Ponchki's going to have to go collect for the Pigeons. Ponchki in the neutral zone with the puck. Trying to get the power play set up here. Sent up top to Dion. Dion's shot's going to be fanned, and that's going to go all the way back down. Good clear out by Ellenberger. Schuch comes out to help and plays that up to Dion. Dion comes back into the neutral zone. Onto the near side for Ponchki. Ponchki back over to Dion. Dion's shot's blocked up front, and here comes Music. Nobody with him right now. He's got 2 to beat. Shoots wide, and that's a little fluttering shot that'll be kicked wide by Schuch. Turned back in by Dion. Dion's going to take that below the red line and set it up the far wall. Haas with the puck. Haas back down low to Schmidt. Schmidt looking for a man up front. A little bit of too high on the pass there as Ponchki couldn't quite get a hold of it. Ponchki able to collect it, sends it back up top to Dion. Dion down to Schmidt. Schmidt back over to Ponchki. Ponchki's shot's going to be fought off by Labs and comes out to the wing. Music trying to be a pest as that's going to be sent back over to Dion. Dion with the puck. Dion to the wing where Schmidt will have to go pick it up. Schmidt with the puck. His shot is going to be directed to the near side where Haas is going to be the first one to it. Haas sends that back up top to Dion over to Schmidt. Schmidt up top to Haas. Excuse me, that to be Dion. Dion down to Schmidt. Schmidt looking in front. Back up top to Dion. Dion's shot. Oh, that kicked off of Timmins in front. Over to Schmidt, who's going to send that back up top and just out of reach of Dion. All the way back down. 7 seconds remain on the full strength. Comes back down to Buckley. Buckley with the puck through center. Long tip pass is going to go up into the netting, and we will be full strength on the draw. Minute 23 remaining in the second period. It's 2-2 after 2. Lucky to take on Music. That's going to go out to the far side. Shot coming in. That's going to be redirected wide by Sandage. Sandage, long stretch pass. That's going to be caught by Buckley and turned going the opposite direction. Buckley over to Schmidt. Bouncing puck, and Bilecki tries to get another whack at it, but that goes through the crease and onto the far wall. Sandage with the puck and space. Nice move to get around the defense there, but not before Schmidt can close in on it. Schmidt with the puck on the near side. Looking across, just bounces over the stick of Buckley, and here comes the Syndicate the other way. Sickman on the near side, onto his backhand, and a good sliding effort by Schuch to cover that up. 30 seconds left to go in the second period. Score still stalemated at 2. Sandage steps in against Buckley. Buckley's going to win that to Bilecki on the far wall. Bilecki on the outside edge. Looking in front, he's going to get a little bit of contact. That shot's going to beat Labs low, and Bilecki with another one today. He's lighting the lamp early, and that will do it for the second period. Beautiful effort there by Bilecki. Cuts across the defense and just beats Labs low. We're going to have a quick step aside. When we come back, more second period action. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back to the third period. Late in the second, we had a break in the tie as the Pigeons are currently up 3-2. Big goal by Jeremy Bilecki late, breaking that stalemate. And it looks like the Syndicate are coming out with a vengeance. That shot is eaten up by Schuch. And we'll have another face-off here ready to go. Face-off pulled out to the right side of Schuch. Philbin in against Ponchke. That'll be eaten up by Ritchie and played out towards center. Continuing to battle for it as Haas is going to come in on it, and he's going to pull it up along the far wall. Sent across. Picked up by Ritchie, but not before it's taken away by Sickman. It hits the iron and puts it in the back of the net. Beautiful goal there by the Syndicate to tie it up once again. Early goal by the Syndicate makes it 3 apiece during 3. Face off one to the wing. That'll be sent back across to the top. Sickman, another opportunity. That's going to be kicked wide by Schuch. Pendelski closes in on it, and Haas knocks it forward. Vucic for the Syndicate gets to it first as he sends it across to Sickman. Sickman down to the far wall. Nizovic is going to overskate that, and here come the Pigeons the other way. Pendelski, opportunity for him, and that's going to beat Labs low. Haas with a big one and a great feed from Pendelski off of the steal. And that will be a big goal there by the Pigeons. Faceoff pulled back out to center as the score is 4-3. Pigeons leading the Syndicate. And this will be won forward by Music, and here they come the other way. Music with speed. He's going to lose it on the near side of the goal. Nizovic not able to get to it before Schmidt does, and Schmidt's going to steam ahead. Schmidt on the near side has Bilecki up as a lead. That's going to beat the far side where Labs finds a way to keep it out of the back of the net. Syndicate surge back on the counterattack as Timmins is going to miss that wide. That's going to kick out to Bilecki on the far wing. Bilecki overskates it for Schmidt and gets it right back. Hits him in the back of the skate. Music for the Syndicate's going to pick it up. Music on the near side. Steps in, stops up tight, gets some pressure there by Schmidt. Still getting pressure, gets knocked down on the play, and Bilecki will come away at the puck. That puck goes in. Labs has that one read and comes along the near side. Long stretch pass across the sand. Nice shot, and that's going to go up into the glass. It will find its way into the roofing and does not drop. Face-off tied off in the circles. Eventually, Buckley will collect. Buckley sends it out and around, and Schmidt will pick up the puck. Schmidt takes it in through center. It's got Haas on the wing, and that pass is going to go low and bounce out towards center. Still in tight for the Syndicate. Eventually, that'll be kicked over to Timmins. Timmins wraps it around the top to Vucic. That'll be converged on by the Pigeons, and Haas is going to have to get to it first. Haas sends that up to Dion. Dion with the puck on the near side. His pass is sent up to Schmidt. Schmidt's going to send that in on Labs, who will eat that up. 9:55 left to go in the third period. 4-3 is the score. Face-off will be to the right side of Labs. That'll be one back to Dion. Dion's shot will go to the corner. Schmidt's going to race for it. Eventually, that'll be played down to Vucic. Vucic on the far wall. Nice stick by Schmidt to keep that contained. Vucic is going to try again. It's got some space on the left side now, and he'll take it back across the grain and into the far side. Sandage is going to try to get to it first. That'll be sent up to Vucic. Vucic Takes it in through the hashes, but he's going to be stripped of the puck, and that'll be forced out to the neutral zone, where Philbin will collect. Philbin pushing it back in tighter. Another shot. That's going to go off the glass, bounce out towards center. Another opportunity, and Such had that one read as Haas is going to race for it. GCH is going to be able to knock him off the puck and leave it for Philbin. Philbin's going to take it on the far wing. He'll take a step in along the near side. Philbin's shot's going to be fought off by Such and go to the far wing, where it will be picked up by Bilecki. That'll be sent in behind the net. Little bit of a turnover, and that's another one for the Syndicate. Beautiful goal by Canzaroni. And that is a great return to a tie. And we will have a timeout as there is an equipment breakage with the goaltender. He will fix that real quick. We're going to take a quick step aside. When we come back, you'll have the remainder of this game. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey. Little bit of a miscue at the end of that timeout. Bouncing puck brings us right back to even between these two great teams. Syndicate continuing to pour on the pressure. Here comes Sickman. His shot's going to go wide. Philbin's going to try to knock that back in deeper. Both teams are going to be taken into the boards there. Syndicate able to come away with it. That shot finds the back of the net, and the Syndicate take the lead. Philbin with a huge go-ahead goal. We got 5-4 with 7:30 left to go in the third. Definitely not what the Pigeons have ordered, as the Syndicate are pouring on the goals right now. Face-off pulled back out to center. Here come the Syndicate again. Sickman's going to be stripped of the puck as it goes to the wing. He'll send that in deep. Coming back across, Timmons is going to knock that down and push it forward. First one to it is going to be Bilecki of the Pigeons. Bilecki's shot's going to go off the shin guard into the far corner. He'll keep possession as he's getting tied up currently. And here come the Syndicate with it. Syndicate, 1v1 coming in. 2v1. Nizovich is going to miss high, and that's going to go onto the far side for Ponchki. Ponchki to tap that up to Schmidt. Schmidt overskates it, and here comes Sandage. Sent back across to the near side. Long blast by Ellenberger is going to find the top of the netting, and we will have a face-off that comes out. Face-off back out to center with 6 minutes remaining. 5-4, the Syndicate lead the Pigeons. That'll be one up top and pushed to the near side. Nizovich sent that in deep. That'll come all the way back out where Music can't quite control it. Bilecki dumping it. Bilecki with a bouncing puck. And it bounces over the skates of Labs, but luckily that was off net. And so no goal for the Syndicate. Dion trying to come right back into it. That'll be pushed in forward, and Buckley will have to help. Buckley sending that into Dion's skates, but not before the Syndicate come away with it. Haas stripping him of the puck, pushes it back onto Dion's stick, and he finally takes the zone. Played low, bouncing puck not being able to control. And here come the Syndicate on the near side. Pushed up ahead to Music. Music makes his way onto his backhand, and a nice fight off by Schuch. That'll be knocked along the boards and stays in the corner, and Music will be the first one to it. Plays it a little bit too softly as Philbin has to collect it back off of him. Hard shot by Schuch, but Dion's able to find a way to get that puck out towards center. Change of possession as that's on the stick of Philbin now for the Syndicate. That knocks the stick out of the hand of Shooch. That stick shot was so hard. And that's wrapped around the near side. Buckley sends it back to the far wing for Bilecki. Bilecki walking in, lines up for the shot, looks it on the back door. That hits off of the leg pad of Labs first. Pushed back up towards the top by the Syndicate as they come and take the zone on a 3-on-2. Forced off the puck. Great effort there by Pendelski. Pushed over to Bilecki, excuse me. Bilecki, great diving effort there. Great diving effort a second time as the Syndicate are playing excellent D to keep this lead for them. Pushed up to Haas. Haas is going to have that roll off his stick to the wing. Back onto the stick of Ritchie. Ritchie sends that across to Ponchki. Ponchki down low to Bilecki. Bilecki tries to hit it off the back, and he bangs it in off the back of Labs. Jeremy Bilecki with a hat trick and a huge goal with just a matter of time left. Not sure why they're calling timeout on a tied game, but nonetheless, we're going to have a quick step aside. When we come back, we'll have the rest of this third period. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back as the faceoff is getting ready to start after that timeout. 5-5 currently the score between the Syndicate and the Pigeons. Faceoff pushed along. Eventually the Syndicate are going to overskate it slightly. Possible interference call, nothing waived. Both of these teams, the intensity is pouring on hotter and hotter. That's going to be pushed to the far corner, and the Syndicate are going to bank it off the glass and up the wall. Syndicate battling along the near side. That'll be dropped off by Philbin to Sam Sickman. Shooch is going to bite that off, and that'll be played along the far corner. Shooch losing his stick a second time. Not a good sign for the young goaltender, as that'll be kicked all the way back out where Timmins will have to collect. Rolling puck for Timmins. Takes it to the far corner and banks it back along the near side to Sickman. Sickman sending that across the top of the wing. Lining up for a shot, cuts through the defense and is pushed back out towards center. Philbin banks that into the body of Schmidt. And Schmidt's going to push that ahead. Not far enough before Sickman of the Syndicate get to it. That's going to be pushed ahead by Philbin. Philbin tied up along the boards. Loose puck in front. That'll be knocked away by the Pigeons, and here comes Ritchie. Ritchie's pass up to Schmidt on the far wall. He overskates it slightly, and that'll be passed along to the far side of the Syndicate zone. Up the wall to Philbin. Philbin is all alone with lots of Pigeon players surrounding him. Drops that off to Timmins. Timmins' shot's going to go along the near side, come out along the far wall. Philbin banks that back to Ellenberger, back across, and overskated it. Here comes Schmidt on the far wing. Schmidt walks into the zone. That shot's going to go wide and into the far corner. Schmidt's the first one to get his own rebound. Sends it in front, but that'll be blocked up front. Dion to collect it and sends it along. Dion wraps it around the back of his net, stops up short to get away from the defense. Minute 25 left to go in the third. 5-5 is the score. Syndicate along the near side. Pushing that up. Schmidt's going to have a bouncing puck, but Sickman's still going to be able to control it. Opportunity here. That shot's going to go into the netting. Ellenberger not able to finish on that one. Minute 12 left to go. Face-off will be on the near side. Changes being made. Sandage is going to step in against Bilecki. That's going to be one up top. Long drive. The back of the net, and the Syndicate with 1:09 left to go. Break the tie again. And a beautiful one by Sandage. Tough break there for the Pigeons as they battled their way back into this one. Just to elude the lead once again. Both teams step into center. That'll be one forward by the Syndicate. Looking for another opportunity here is Philbin. Philbin takes it below. Nice save by Schuch, and here comes Bilecki. Bilecki with Haas. They evacuate the net. Played off the end wall. Played in front. Another opportunity. Laz with a good save, and that's going to be shoved on towards the net. Schmidt with a good takeaway here along the top of the blue line. Down low to Bilecki. Bilecki in the Zamboni corner. He sends that up through the center. Ponchki not able to get to it first. That's going to be along the near side, up top to Schmidt. Empty net with 30 seconds left to go. Back down low to Haas. Haas with the puck in the corner. Schmidt lining up along the top of the zone. Haas takes it out as far as red and comes all the way to Schmidt, and a rising shot. That almost looked like that was going to bounce in front. And the Syndicate are going to send it on net, and they're going to miss wide. 15 seconds left to go as Schmidt comes back to collect the puck along the far wall. Schmidt's got Haas down low. Long drive from far out. And that hits the Syndicate on the way in. Bounce pass off, and that will do it. When we come back, we'll have more MIHA action ahead, but that will do it between the Syndicate and the Pigeons. When we come back, you're watching Grove City Hockey. Wrapping up the T4 division in that last game between the Syndicate and the Pigeons, we now move on to the T3 division between the Grove City Thunderbirds and the Columbus Heat. Birds win the face-off right there. They're going to post up behind their own net to set up the breakout. Tomasic on the far side. He's going to get some heavy pressure by Mendelson. Mendelson sustaining an injury yesterday. Seems to be okay today. DeBeccaro is going to clear that in through center, but not before Chantos can get to it. Stripped of the puck. Overskating it slightly is Mendelson. Here comes Bird on the near side. That shot's going to go in on goal. It'll be covered up and held on. Both teams are going to get some changes. Actually, it looks like just the Birds are going to get some changes, as the Heat will keep their line out there. Face off, tied up by Strobel. That'll be played out to the wall. Chantos continuing to get pressure there as he moves that puck in deep, where Hittenmeyer will set up. Excuse me, that to be Lee. Lee on the near side. Lee continuing to get pressure there. Dushek still pressuring as the Heat finally get out from behind their own zone. And Lee with the puck. Lee drops that off for Mendelson. Mendelson getting stripped of the puck by McLean. McLean continuing to push it up on a 3-on-2 with the Birds. McLean overskates the puck slightly. That'll be picked up by Helfer. Helfer's long stretch pass to Mendelson is going to be just out of reach. Played ahead, and that's a nice redirect off of the pads. And Chantos gets the first one for the Heat. Yeah, it appears that the first puck is going to be blocked by Kovacic, but couldn't find the rebound. That was just a little too soft for him. He's shaking his head because he knows he should have that one. 1-0, the Heat take the lead as we pull back out to center. Face off one back by Hanna to Bird. Bird behind his own net. Bird's going to one-handed up to himself, getting some heavy pressure by Hintenmeyer. Over across, that'll be picked up by Wheeler. Wheeler tries to give it back to Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer is going to beat Kovacic on the low glove. And another big one for the Heat. Frustrating one for the Birds as they're down 2-0, less than 3 minutes in. Hanna versus Wheeler at the face-off circle again. DeBeccaro is going to overskate that, and that's going to be picked up by Wiggins. Wiggins' shot's going to go right into the shin guard of Bird, and that's going to be wrapped around to the far side for Hintenmeyer. Rolling puck for Hintenmeyer is sent in deeper, where Nehe will pick it up. Nehe with the puck behind his own net. He's going to be very patient with this, and the Birds not pressuring too much. Hanna eventually chases him out of the back of that, and he'll come up along the far side. Nehe, nice move of the boards. Creates some space for himself as he sends it over to Wheeler. Wheeler's shot's going to be fought off. Rebound, and that's a third unanswered goal by the Heat. As the loose rebound found its way onto the back door, and just a beautiful effort. Again, Chantos with a beautiful chance across. Wheeler's shot's going to be fought off by Kovacic, and Nehe is just wide open on the back door. Nothing Jesse could have done there to help that one stay out of the back of the net. Puck played across to Strobel. Strobel to Oliver. Oliver down low. That'll be broken up on the way in. And continuing to battle for it is McLean. Nehe's going to take that puck away. Hold it into the corner. McLean for the Birds. Into his own zone. Takes his time with this one. Dushek's going to come down to help. Dushek will get the puck on the far side. Sends it across to Strobel. Strobel overskating it. Eventually he gets to the puck. Getting heavy pressure by Wiggins. Down low to Dushek, and he's going to overskate it as MIHA comes away with it. MIHA along to the near side, onto the stick of Mendelson. Mendelson overskates it. Here comes Strobel. Strobel gets forced off the puck. Wiggins back deep. Onto the stick of Chontos. Again, the Heat up 3-0 early in this first period. Back onto the stick of Telfer. Telfer, sharp angle shot. That's going to go onto the near side. Come out to Lee. Lee's going to drop that down to Telfer, but Telfer's going to get pressured by Oliver. Oliver back up top to Lee. Lee's going to send that across to Chontos. McLean slowly stepping in on this puck. Chontos being very patient and absolutely no incentive to rush this. Birds are going to make a change. Here come the Heat the other way. Lee on the far wing. Lee's going to drop that off to Telfer. Telfer, nice move to get around to Becker. Oh, and he just missed on the north side. Lee to send that all the way back to Chontos. Birds getting some more changes here as the Heat are still in a dominating lead. Chontos wraps that back around, pushes that down below to Lee. Lee, nice move to evade Hannah as he creates some space for himself on the far wing. Down low to Telfer. Telfer's got a man in front. That's going to be a bouncing puck. And taken into the goaltender. Mendelson a little slow to get up. So they both appeared to run into Kovacic. Kovacic seems fine. But puck will be pulled all the way back out to center. Face off at center. Hannah gets tied up by the play. And it'll go onto the stick of Telfer. Telfer pushes that across to Chontos, who overskates it slightly, but is able to get back to the puck. Chontos down on the stick of Mendelson. Puck in. Pushed in deeper. Puck in front, and that'll be fought off by Tomasic. Down low to Bird. Bird with a nice stutter stop. Tomasic to come pick up the puck off of him. Fakes on the look for Hannah, eventually makes that pass as Hannah's able to stop it back for him. Tomasic overskates it, and here comes Telfer in the Heat the other way. Telfer lines up the shot, a beautiful save by Kovacic as he robbed Mendelson out of midair. Again, the Heat just doing an excellent job breaking through the Birds' defense there, spreads them out nice and wide, and just an excellent glove save by Kovacic. Strobel with the puck. Bounces it off the packs. That's going to be tied up by Hintenmeyer. That puck eventually makes its way onto Kovacic, and he will hang on for the draw. 5:49 left to go. 3-0. The Heat over top of the Thunderbirds. Dusic is trying to move that up ahead. Eventually makes its way onto the stick of Schwartzmiller. Schwartzmiller up top to Oliver. Oliver overskates it. Oliver stops up tight. Nice move by him to create some space as he crosses through center blue. Nice shot, and that's going to go wide, down and around. Here comes Wheeler and the Heat. Cody Wheeler with the puck on his stick over across. To Wiggins. Wiggins' shot hits the iron. Strobel gets back to the puck there. Eventually, Wiggins does an excellent job to keep it away from him. Broken up by Dushek. Duchek tries to pass that up ahead, but onto the stick of Wiggins, who eventually finds Hintenmeyer on the wall. Landon Hintenmeyer. Excuse me, that to be Hayden Hintenmeyer. With the puck circling in his own defensive end as he drops that off to MIHA. MIHA. Puck on the wing, wraps it around the far side for Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer does a good job getting there. That puck sent in deep once again. MIHA across, Hintenmeyer with the puck. Hintenmeyer onto the stick of Wheeler. Wheeler looking for Wiggins up front. That'll be broken up on the way in by Oliver. Schwartzmiller doing a good job tying that up. Eventually gets onto the stick of Dushek. Dushek across. To Strobel. Strobel, nice little chip pass to get around the defense there. That puck's going to be placed on net, fought off. The Bickero gets to it first, and he's going to send it up, and that goes away into the netting and out of play. We will hang on for a draw. Face off down in the heat zone. Tied up, one back into the heat zone. Goaltender out to play it. It'll be Stephen Cantley. Redirect out of midair. Here comes Bird of the Birds. Sends that down low to Tomazic. Tomazic over to Bird. Bird right back to Hanna. Hanna sends it down along the near side. That shot in front. Hits the and finds the back of the net. Good goal by the Thunderbirds. Landon Hanna, and he beats Cantley. And it's a 3-1 hockey game. Beautiful effort there by Landon Hanna to get the first goal for the Thunderbirds to bring it within 2. Faceoff comes back out to center. Hanna to Tomazic over to Bird. Bird looking for a long stretch pass down to find Bickero. Finds him on the corner looking up front for Hanna. Hanna not able to get to it, but Tomazic will. Sent up top. Eventually, Bird will collect that for the Thunderbirds. Sends that down and around low. Comes out to the top for Tomazic. Tomazic fans on the pass, and Chantos is going to push that ahead to Mendelson. Mendelson on the back side. No goals that hit the post and stuck out. Telfer, good effort there. Telfer, the first one to get to the puck once again. Drops that back to Lee. Lee overskates the puck slightly, and Bickero was trying to pounce on it, but fell down in the process. Lee onto the backside. Another opportunity, and that'll be covered up by Kowachich, and he will hold on. .145 left to go in the first period. Columbus Heat had the initial 3, but the Birds have the most recent 1. Face off to the right of Kowachich. That'll be tied up by McLean. McLean down to Strobel. Strobel using that big reach to get around the defense, and he's going to have some space on the far wing. Strobel crosses the blue line, looking on the back door for Bird, and finds the back of the net. Excuse me, that to be Dushek with a beautiful goal, 3-2. And this is getting tighter for the Birds. Beautiful effort here. You see Strobel use that long reach to create space around Mendelson. And at that point, it's all back check on him, and nobody's watching that second man in for the pass. Oliver's getting some pressure by Hittenmeyer down low. Sends that back to Strobel. Strobel over to Duchek. Duchek takes that below his own net. Stops up short, waits for help. Strobel to come in, he'll take the puck off of him. Strobel using that nice stutter step to help, and he's going to have a little bit of a dish pass that's just out of reach of Oliver. MIHA of the Heat comes behind his own net. He'll find Wiggins on the far side, who will eventually pass it over to Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer's shot goes off of Kowachich and stands on the doorstep. McLean settles it down for the Birds and eventually speeds on around the other side of the net. McLean over through center. He's got his way around one. He's coming in on net, and that'll be kicked off away. None to stick of Strobel, who will pass it all the way back. Eventually, that will go on net, but not before time expires. When we come back, we'll have more MIHA action. But until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back to the second period. Things were looking really good for the Heat off the beginning, as it was 3-1 at one point in time. And the Birds have 2 unanswered. And just like that, the Heat are be able to climb back into it with a 4-2 lead. Hittenmeyer beating Kovacic on the blocker side. It is now 4-2 Heat. Just 30 seconds into the second period on the time of that goal. Both teams will step back in towards the faceoff circle. One back to Nehe. Nehe's going to find Wiggins on the wall. Wiggins takes a step. Passing that across to Wheeler. Wheeler's going to leave it for Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer's going to dump it in deeper, but not before it gets taken over by Tomazic. Down onto the stick of Debicaro. Debicaro's got Tomazic on the wing. That's going to be sent in on net. Tomazic is going to pick that up. He'll send that all the way deep to be picked up by Bird. Bird down in low. Tomazic has got a race to get to it. Nehe able to strip him of the puck, and he's got Hittenmeyer on the near side. Hayden Hittenmeyer steps in, and Kovacic will read that one the whole way into his gear and hang on. Both teams making some changes here, getting a correction. Just over 12 minutes left to go in the second. Puck won back by Dusech to Strobel. Strobel sends it over to Oliver. Oliver back to Strobel. Strobel pulls it around the near side, and he's got some speed. Telfer being a pest on the near side. And Strobel's shot's going to go up into the equipment of Scally. Mendelson with the puck on his stick. Nice job to cut through center here. Mendelson dumps it in even deeper to Telfer. Telfer trying to make that move, but good shutdown by Oliver. Oliver wraps that around to Ducek, but that's going to go out of reach and onto the stick of the Heat's Chontos. Chontos to Lee on the near side. Lee's going to dump that back to Chontos, who's going to take some time with his pass. Makes a nice head move to get around the defense. Walks into the zone, and that's going to be read by Kovacic and held on for a faceoff. Faceoff down to the left side of Kovacic. That'll be one back by Ducek to Strobel. Strobel over to Oliver. Oliver on the far side. Long stretch pass. Scott Ducek. Ducek's got to find Strobel on the near side. He's going to wind it in. Good look, and Ducek, it just misses by an inch. Strobel is on the puck still, and that'll be put into the skates of the Heat players. And the Heat are going to have their own breakaway. Here comes Telfer on the near side. Telfer, nice move to get around the defense there. He's lined up for the shot. Good kick save by Kovacic. Ducek on the near side. Getting some heavy back-checking pressure by the Heat. Ducek shot right into the glove, and Cantley will hold on. Faceoff will come out to the near side. Both teams getting new reinforcements. Wheeler to take on Hanna right at the faceoff dots. Tied up by Wheeler, still there for Hanna. Hanna's going to push that back to Bird. Bird, long pass, sits on the doorstep, and taken away. Good defensive effort by the Heat to keep that goal out. Here comes Hittenmeyer, cutting through the neutral zone. Nice move to turn him inside out. Looking for the cross, and Chontos had an opportunity to shoot there. Didn't see he was open, though. Chontos keeps the puck, passes it over to Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer, back to Chontos' stick. Chontos looking for the wraparound, pulls that all the way back up top. Wheeler, over to Lee. Lee, walking the line, kicked away by Kovacic. Tomazic is going to fight in with Chontos to get this puck, but Chontos is going to use that long build to get that puck away. Chontos on the wall for Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer way deep for Wheeler. Wheeler being cautious as there's 9:11 left to go. Back to Lee, getting pressured by Hanna. Hanna chases him out from behind the net. He's going to follow him on the far wing. Lee's going to use that speed. Sends that down and around. Wheeler and Chontos are both there. Chontos gets it. Chontos sending that back to Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer walks across the blue line. Good move to evade Bickero there. Hintenmeyer, nice move to get around Hannah. Pushed off the puck by Bird. Bird's going to clear it down, but Chontos is there for the Heat. Over to Lee. Lee, nice move to kick that back to Chontos. Chontos right back down to Hintenmeyer, who gets it right back. The Heat know that they do not have to force anything here, and they're being very patient with their play. Long stretch pass down to Wheeler. Wheeler has Hintenmeyer on the wing. Hintenmeyer's shot's going to get blocked on the way in, and McLean's going to knock it down to himself. McLean sends that across to Bird. Bird's going to overstep it slightly, but has to Bickero. Bickero can't get to it, and here comes Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer in the Heat, charging down. Long shot that's going to go over the glass. Rebound's going to be knocked out. Here comes DeBickero. DeBickero on the near side has Bird wide. Bouncing puck's hard for Bird to control, but he eventually gets it. Sends it low and makes it through, but onto the wing. Bird with the puck. Down low. Still loose. Lee has a nice job blocking that pass. Here comes DeBickero pressuring. DeBickero on to Chontos. Forces that pass back over to Lee. McLean will step in on the pressure, and here comes DeBickero. DeBickero not able to get it off of Telford. And Duchek's going to step on for him. Hits it off the iron, still loose, and it's saved by Kowacic as he knocks it clear of Wheeler. Duchek's going to send that across to Strobel. Strobel's going to slow it down and take it back into his own zone. Both teams playing excellently right now. This is a hot game. Strobel cuts through the neutral zone onto the wing. He's going to take it down below his own goal. Looking for that cut in. Here comes Oliver. That shot's going to go high and wide. First one, too, is Chontos, but McLean's going to be able to pester it. McLean battling for this puck. He's getting pressured by two men, and he's eventually going to lose it to Lee. Lee of the Heat holds up behind his own zone. Onto the far wing for Chontos. Chontos is going to have a long stretch pass down low to Mendelson. Mendelson taps that off for Telford. Telford stripped of the puck by Duchek. Duchek over to Oliver. Oliver looking for that clearing pass, and that's a beautiful save by Cantley. Telford continuing to battle, takes down Oliver in the play as that gets kicked out to McLean. McLean being gritty in that corner. Nice way to break the check there. Still has possession. Little bit of heavy battle there in the corner. Eventually finds its way onto the stick of Telford. Telford's going to overplay it, and Oliver's going to come away with it. Onto the stick of Duchek. Duchek's shot's going to go wide. Oliver, he's a goal by the Birds. Oliver passes it across, and Duchek was right in front, ready for it. Excellent effort by the Heat to pressure there, but just nothing was outmatching the will of the Birds to score there. 3-4, 5:30 left to go in the second. Beautiful game so far between these two teams. Heat still leading. Hannah winning that puck for the Birds is going to send it back. Played off along the wall, and MIHA is going to collect it for the Heat. Down low to Telfer. Telfer on the near wing. It's got to beat Tomazic. That shot's going to go over. Continue to pressure up. That's overskated slightly, and that will pop out of play. And next to our cameraman, Mark Mazalewski. Puck makes its way back into the rink as we step in for the faceoff circle. Hannah to win that back to Bird. Bird getting pressured by Hintenmeyer. Leaves it for Tomazic. Tomazic plays it off the wall. DeBickero trying to stretch out for it, but just out of his reach, and here come the Heat the other way. Hintenmeyer off the near wall. Hintenmeyer, nice move around Tomazic. That's going to be played up top for Wiggins. Wiggins back to MIHA. MIHA with plenty of space and time. Posts up behind his own net. Hanna and DeBiccaro creeping forward on the forechecking. Hanna collapsing on the pass on the wing. That'll be pulled onto his stick and back to Tomasic. Tomasic getting pressured by Hittenmeyer. Nice move to get around him, and we got a space along the far wing for Tomasic. Tomasic down to DeBiccaro. DeBiccaro to Hanna, just out of reach of him. Good thought process by those two. That shot is going to go up. Sits down low, and here comes Nehe and Hittenmeyer. 2-on-1 coming back the other way. Tomasic has got to hurry. That shot's going to be fought off by by Kovacic. Wrapped around the outside, and Hanna's going to be able to give and go to himself with DeBiccaro on the wing. DeBiccaro in front. He's stripped of the puck at the last second. Wiggins on the wing. He's got Hittenmeyer and Nehe down low. Off of the stick of Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer is going to send it all the way back and just out of reach of Wheeler. But Cantali's going to come and help him out. Wheeler, back down. On the stick of Wiggins. Wiggins, nice between his legs, looking for that second man in. Can't find him, and here comes Strobel to pressure. DeBiccaro with Strobel. Strobel gets the puck. Strobel, nice lead for DeBiccaro, and that was a good shot, but that got knocked wide by a defenseman. Here comes Nehe the other way, up top for Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer overskating it slightly, and a good move by him to create some space. Schwartzmiller not able to protect. That's going to go wide. Oliver with the puck down low, 2:20 left to go in the second. 3-4 is the score. Oliver walking it in. A miscue by the Columbus D opens up a 3-on-2. That's going to go in front. Oliver's going to overskate it slightly, and here comes Schwartzmiller on the pressure. Nice move by Wiggins to create some space for himself. He'll post up behind the Columbus Heat goal. Wiggins. Overlooked by Mendelson. Finally finds Nehe on the wing. Duchek pressuring. But Nehe uses that long body to get it off to Telfer. Telfer is going to hit the side of the net, and that's going to sit behind low for him. Plays it up along the boards, and here comes Strobel. Strobel with the puck. Nice little tap, and Schwartzmiller goes in hard. He fell at the last second. Seems a little shaken up. And here come the Birds. Birds with Oliver. That'll be stripped by Telfer. Telfer, nice spinning move to get around one, and he'll come. Beats Kovacic low glove side, and that's another one for the Heat. Schwartzmiller late to join the play. Telfer makes a nice move to get around the defense, and he's wide open with no one in front of him. And Kovacic does the best he can to cover that up. Just beats him low glove. 5-3 is the score. 45 seconds remain in the second. And the Birds win the faceoff. Bird take it behind his own zone. He's getting pressured hard by Mendelson. 30 seconds left to go in the second period. Long stretch blast finds McLean up top. McLean walking the line here. Continuing to get double teamed. Up top to Bird. Bird's going to send that down to Tomasic. Tomasic looking for a man in front in Hanna. That puck is going to be bounced out of midair. Telfer working along with McLean. McLean doing a good job pressuring. McLean's around one. McLean's around two, but he gets knocked away, and that will do it for the second period. When we come back, we'll have third period action. 5-3, Columbus Heat over the Grove City Thunderbirds. And we are back for the third period. Quick recap of the game so far. 5-3, the Columbus Heat overtaking the Grove City Thunderbirds. But this has looked as close as a game we've seen all day. Neither one of these teams willing to give an inch. Hannah blows a tire on there, and here comes Lee of the Heat. Lee on the wing. He's got Hittenmeyer up front. Nice move by Tomazic. Tomazic with Hannah on the wing and DeVicro up top. Tomazic, that shot's going to go wide and go up into the netting and out of play. Thunderbirds making some changes here early in the third. McLean with the puck into the corner. Some evasive skating as Chontos is pressuring hard. Strobel with a nice job to keep that puck out of his control. Down low to McLean. McLean winding up for the shot, gets pressured there by Wheeler. Wheeler sends it out and around. It's going to come all the way down where the Thunderbirds will collect. Oliver to pick it up for the Thunderbirds. One touch up to Strobel. Strobel on the wing. He gets taken hard into the boards. And they are going to call a penalty against the Heat. So for the first time this game, the Grove City Thunderbirds are going to head to the power play. Lee is going to head to the box. Roughing is the call, 2 minutes. So the power play is going to the Birds. Not a minute too soon. There's 12 minutes left. They're down 2 goals. Strobel on the wing. He's got Oliver up top. Strobel on to Oliver's stick. Oliver down to McLean. McLean drives. That's going to go wide and onto the stick of Strobel once again. Strobel up top to Oliver once again. Oliver, long shot. That's going to be fought off by Scantali. Here we go for a loose puck, and that's going to be found in a nice save by the Columbus Heat goaltender. Minute 24 left to go in the Lee penalty. Puck one forward. Eventually we'll be back onto the stick of the Birds as Duchek is going to take that down low. Duchek to Strobel up top. Strobel sends that across to Oliver. Oliver, Strobel. Strobel back up to Oliver. That shot's going to go high off of the glass, hits the back of the net, and will be sent as far as the corner. Eventually the Heat do get it back, and Hittenmeyer's going to come down on a 2-on-1. Hittenmeyer's shot, and that'll be covered up by Kowachich, who will play that out to Strobel. Strobel on the near side. He's going to have some space up front. He overskates the puck slightly, and here come the Heat. Heat are just going to clear it down. Bird will go back to collect for the T-Birds. Thunderbirds out towards center. Fake pass. That's going to go on the far wall for Hannah. Hannah's going to overskate it and have to collect it off the wall. He'll dump it back to Bird. Bird back down to DeBicaro. DeBicaro across. Nobody's there for the tap in. Hannah will collect. Hannah across to Bird. Penalty about to expire on the Lee penalty. That'll make it as far as the blue line before Strobel picks it up. His shot will be blocked in front, and here comes Nehe. Nehe with Telfer. Telfer knocked away by Bird. Bird overskates it slightly, and here comes Hannah. Hannah out to Duchek. Excuse me, that's DeBicaro. DeBicaro's shot is not going to be able to be covered up by Cantali and sent back up to Tomazic. Tomazic back down low. To DeBicaro over to Hannah. Hannah's shot, and that's going to be fought off by Cantali and over to DeBicaro. DeBicaro off the skates of Chontos and out top to Mendelson. Mendelson with the puck. He's going to walk that in. He's got Telfer on the wing, right into the chest and covered up by Kowacic. Five to 3 with 9 minutes left to go. The Columbus Heat lead the Grove City Thunderbirds 5-3. Duchek walks in for the draw, winning that forward. Onto the stick of Tomazic. Tomazic with the puck on the near side. Drops that off for Bird. Bird sets in behind. Duchek's going to take that puck around the far side. Duchek with the puck. Over to McLean. McLean's shot right into the equipment of Cantali, and he will hold on. Face off to the left of Cantali. McLean versus Wheeler into the mix. Wheeler to win that back. Send in deeper. Wiggins. Wiggins over across to Lee. Lee on the near corner. Long stretch pass across to Wheeler. Wheeler's going to dump that all the way back to Wiggins. Wiggins got Telfer on the near side. Telfer is going to send that back across to Lee. Good motion by these Heat players. Lee has Telford on the wing. On the near side, he's going to try the Michigan. Nice knockdown by Oliver. Long pass. That's going to go wide and come out the near side. Wheeler to pick it up. Wheeler's shot fought off by Kowacic. Oliver pushes it up to Duchek. Duchek overskates it, but he's going to be taken down anyway, so he's right there for the play onto McCain's stick. McLean, he's just knocked off of the puck, and that's going to come back in front. Oliver's wide. Long pass up ahead to Telford. That's going to be just out of his reach. And we got an empty net situation here. A misplay by Kowacic. And that will be another goal for the Heat. Puck seems to be wrapped around. Telfer just finds that second man in, and Kowacic was not set at all for that play. Puck one back. Here's DeBiccaro on the far wing. Nice move to get around one, and he finds the side of the cage. Good offensive power there by him, and he able to get it onto the stick of Hanna. Hanna over to Bird. That's going to be another bouncing puck. Loose still in front. Bird back to collect, drops it off to Tomazic. Tomazic back to Bird. Up to Tomazic on the far wall. His shot's going to be broken up by DeBiccaro. Taken back up top to Tomazic. Tomazic over to Bird. Bird's shot loose in front, and that's going to be knocked out. Bird will be the first one to it. He sends that down to DeBiccaro. DeBiccaro across for Hanna. Hanna's going to overskate it slightly. Sends that off the wall all the way down. Tomazic will be the first one to it. He's going to get pressured, though, by Hintmeyer. Hintmeyer overskates a little bit, and Tomazic comes out around the near side. Tomazic makes it through red. Takes it into the corner, looks for Schwartzmiller. That puck's going to be lost and taken away by Hintmeyer. Hintmeyer on the far wall. With the puck, he's got Bird to beat. Bird's there, and that's going to be locked down by Kowacic and played out to Schwartzmiller. Schwartzmiller getting pressured hard. That'll be overtaken by Hintmeyer, and here comes Hintmeyer. Nice puck on the way out by Hintmeyer. Hintmeyer takes it back through red, deeps it into Chontos. Chontos back over to Hintmeyer on the far wall, past center. Man in front. Good pressure there by Tomazic. That's going to be dumped in deeper for Chontos. Schwartzmiller comes up. Lee on the near side. Lee stepping in through red. Over across to Hintmeyer. Hintmeyer onto the stick of Mendelson. Mendelson back to Hintmeyer. Hintmeyer wraps it around to Lee. Lee on the far wing. His shot's going to go up. Kowacic gets a piece of it, but doesn't hold on, and Oliver will break free. Oliver on the near side. That'll be pushed down low, and Schwartzmiller from a really good shot in front. That'll be kicked back out. Be picked up here by Oliver. Oliver over to Schwartzmiller. Schwartzmiller on the far wing. Tries to send it back across, but here comes Telfer with the takeaway. Telfer, 1v1 versus Duchek. Gets around one. He wants to try it again. Man in front, and that'll be another one for the Heat. Mendelson found in front as the third man in. Nobody picking him up, and that will be another goal for the Columbus Heat. Seven to 3 with 3:15 left to go. Face off 1-4, and here comes DeBiccaro with speed. DeBiccaro drops it off for McLean, but that'll be turned away by Nehe. Nehe pulls it behind his own net. Stretch pass up to Mendelson. Mendelson looking for a man coming on the far wing in Telford. He finds him, and Telford's open. Telford looking for that give and go. Shot off the pads of Kovacic, and Kovacic is going to direct it towards Oliver. Oliver with the puck. He's going to wrap around to his near side. Send up top to Strobel. Strobel crosses into the offensive zone and comes around the low corner. He'll take it behind his own net, and he's going to be stripped of the play by Wiggins. Wiggins is going to tap it out towards center where Nehe will pick it up. Nehe up to Telford just out of room where McLean will pick him up. McLean on the near side. He'll wrap it back around his own net. McLean over to Strobel. Strobel's got some space. He's got to get moving if he wants to start to break in this offense. Kovacic out as far as Hashes, looking for the call. DeBiccaro not able to get away, and that'll be on the stick of McLean. McLean up to Bird. There goes Kovacic of the Birds. He's going to vacate the net, and on comes Hanna. DeBiccaro down low. Gets taken heavy into the boards by the Heat. Here comes Telford, who's going to go for the empty net. That's going to hit the corner wide. Minute 33 left to go. McLean comes back to pick up the puck. McLean up along the far side. 5v4. Empty net. That shot's going to go wide and come out to Hanna. Hanna's going to drop that off to McLean. McLean's on the top of the blue line. Winds up for another drive. Forced off the puck by Wheeler. Tries it again. Another shot that's going to go wide to Strobel's stick in the corner. Strobel's going to take it down below his own net. Tries to push it out towards center, but that'll be picked up by Nehe. Nehe tries to pass it around. Bird will take that over for the Birds. Pass in front again. Another clear pass will be stopped at the blue line by McLean. Another long drive will go up into the netting with 52 seconds remaining. Goal deficit is 4. We have no stop clock currently. Puck finally makes its way back into the rink, and they'll get ready to stop. Puck one to the far wing for Hintenmeyer. Hintenmeyer leaves it up middle for Wheeler. Wheeler's going to take a shot at this net, and he's going to bury it, and that will do it. The Columbus Heat will overtake the Grove City Thunderbirds at a score of 8-3. When we come back, we'll have more MIHA action in the T3 division. But until then, thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey. team on the left side of our screen in the black and red is the Detroit Kill Squad. And on the right in the blue and orange, it's going to be Top Shelf Hockey. Top Shelf with a great steal there. They're going to start taking it up through center. Trying to get around on the outside, not quite able to do that. And here come the Kill Squad members. Kill Squad having a very good tournament yesterday, but as we know, it only matters when it comes to Sunday games. Puck is tied up down low between these two teams, sent across the wing. Top Shelf with another wraparound attempt, and that finds its way to the back of the net. Top Shelf with the first goal of the game, number 43, Levi Jean. "13 minutes is the time of that goal. Top Shelf off to an early lead. Top Shelf to win this puck again. Kath with the puck. Kath's shot's going to go off the side of the net and come down around low. Tied up again by Kill Squad. Kill Squad out along the near side. Sends that over across. Long drive. Nothing hit there as Sykes takes it to the far side. Sykes all the way back up top. Leeprich down low to Sykes. Sykes up to Leeprich again. Leeprich just not able to get a hold on that before he runs out of real estate. He's able to get to it behind the net. Sent back across the seam. Another opportunity, and that's going to miss wide. Another opportunity, and Sykes tries to push that forward. Healy with the puck. He overskates it slightly, and here comes Sykes the other way. That's going to be overskated too, and Top Shelf back again with the puck as Hansen's going to push that in deep. Kill Squad able to strip the puck once again. Oler and Sykes not able to bury it. Beautiful save by the Top Shelf goaltender, Tyler Lynch. Another long shot that's going to go wide and out and around the near side. Kill Squad and Top Shelf both battling for it, and here comes Top Shelf. Long shot, and that's going to be covered up for a whistle. Face-off will be to the left side of Matthew Zapp, Kill Squad's goaltender. He's going to have a nice save there, does Zapp, and Zapp's going to knock that wide, and Top Shelf's going to take it along the near side. Up top, right over, and here comes Top Shelf once again. Warvey with the puck. He's going to be stripped of it by Kill Squad, and here comes the Kill Squad members. They're going to be stripped of the puck onto the wing for Toth to pick up. Alex Toth, he's going to get taken off of the puck, and here comes Kill Squad. Allen, Joseph Allen behind the net, looking like he wanted to wrap it around, but continues to skate with it, waiting for his reinforcements to come in. Finally gets a shot off, and that'll be gobbled up by Tyler Lynch. Big save there by the Top Shelf goaltender. Looking strong early in this game. Face-off comes to the wall. That'll be sent to the far side. Long shot. He buries it. The Kill Squad equalized there. Number 61, Andrew Johnson. And a beautiful goal to equalize. You'll see here it just starts all off of this face-off here. Face-off's one to the wall, sent directly across the crease to the wide open man. And that defense didn't adjust quick enough by the time that beat them low. Kill Squad back in for another opportunity here. That's going to go high and around the near side. Top Shelf and Kill Squad both battling. That puck fluttering right in front. Kill Squad taking it out along the far side. Yawns back deep. Up along the near side to Allen. Allen, nice move around. He's got a man on the near side. Back to Allen, and he beats him home. Little give and go between Oler and Allen tucks it away for safekeeping. Again, this all starts about stretching out the defense, going laterally, right to left, and it seems like Tyler Lynch, the goaltender, is not getting across quite quickly enough. That will result in the defense needing to step up a little bit on those backdoor passes, which it seems like Kill Squad loves to do right now. Kill Squad continuing to work the puck in their own zone. This will be played up along the near side and pushed back across. Taking the puck down low is Groskopf. Groskopf's going to lose that puck, and here comes Kill Squad along the near side and Sykes. Sykes will be stripped of the puck and Top Shelf coming down. Healy with the puck on his stick. Healy with the puck and pressure as he pushes it in towards center. Hits the iron on the way out, but here comes Kill Squad. Kill Squad on the far wing. Long shot by Johnson. Johnson's going to be stripped of the puck, and here comes Summers. Summers sending it across to Kath. Kath on the near side. Got one to beat, looks to push it down in further, but Healy wasn't quite ready for it as he takes it into the corner himself. Give and go play still progressing as that shot's going to go through the crease and into the far corner. Another shot opportunity and is going to go to the far corner. Picked up once again and moved out by Kath. Kath getting pressured low. Kill Squad all around him. Eventually, Kill Squad does strip him of the puck and come away with it. Long stretch pass up ahead. Leeprich with the puck, crossing the offensive zone. Big save by Lynch, and he's able to knock that wide. Here comes Top Shelf the other way, Kath. Kath onto the near side for Hansen. Hansen trying to get a look. He gets pushed all the way in the corner. There's nothing available for him down there, and here comes Kill Squad the other way. Kill Squad overskating and a nice little leave, and that's a good save by Lynch. A little bit of a tricky play there by Kill Squad. Top Shelf able to read it pretty well. Kath up along the far side. He's going to overskate it slightly and send that up to Rolu. Rolu's going to push that down to Warvey. Warvey overskates it, and here comes Kill Squad again. Works it onto the far side. Back along through center. Allen with the opportunity here, leaving it for Groskopf. Grokoff. Opportunity here on his backhand, but he pushes it up to the top anyhow. Oler back to Grokoff. Back over to Oler. Moving the puck around. They're going to come along the backside of their net and push it up along the near wall. Continuing to bounce it along as Allen has the puck. Allen will be stripped of the puck by Swears. Swears can't quite get to it as that comes to the near corner, and he'll knock that up ahead. Toth will collect it. Puck, weird bounce. Somehow stays out of the back of the net. A sprawling zap keeps it close. And here comes Allen of the Kill Squad. Allen to play that ahead for Leeprich. Leeprich has a shot after the whistle, but by that point, the delayed call was made. You got number 33 with a hold. That would be Grant Jans. With just under 5 minutes to go in the first. And Top Shelf will go on the power play for the first time this game. Tucked in on the far side. Kill Squad is going to tie that up for as long as they can. That'll squirt out to the top of the circle. Eventually moved on to the near side. Pushed back across. Down low. Eventually trying to find a man on the back side. That squirts all the way through and comes out the near side for Kill Squad. Oler with an opportunity there, and he misses it on the approach in. Eventually, Kill Squad sends that the whole way down. Kill as much of this penalty time as they can. Kill Squad dumping it down the length of the ice. Top Shelf back to collect it. Summers overlooks it. Puck makes its way onto Healy's stick. Healy walking across the center of the neutral zone, back over to Hansen. Puck gets dumped once again all the way down and sent up the near side. First one, too, is Kill Squad. He puts that on net, or attempts to, as it goes a little bit high and comes all the way back out for the Kill Squad. Kill Squad dominating on this penalty kill, as that gets sent in deep once again, and Lynch is going to move that around onto the near side. Puck onto Toth's stick as he walks it in across center. Toth steps in, and that'll go up and over and onto the near corner. 3 minutes, 8 seconds remain, 20 seconds in the power play. And Top Shelf hasn't gotten a look out of the power play yet. They need to get some offense generated here. One to the top of the circle by Top Shelf. They'll keep possession a little bit as time is just about to expire on the penalty. Here comes Kill Squad on the far wing. Long drive. That shot's going to miss near side and come all the way out and around. Puck will bounce over the wall into the bench, and we will have another face-off. Brought down into the Top Shelf zone. 2:22 left to go in the first. 2-1 is the score. Lewis against Allen. Allen's going to win that back. Sykes will pass it along the rest of the way, and then it'll kick out all the way towards center, where it'll be raced for. Kill Squad to get to it first. Kill Squad walking the line up top. Pushing that onto the far wall. Groskopf is going to leave that behind. Taken down on the play is Kill Squad, as that's going to be pushed to the wall, and they will have a penalty for a roughing against Top Shelf. And now Kill Squad will get their chance at the power play. Based on the events from yesterday, I expect this to be a goal, as their power play was very, very good yesterday. But we all know how Saturday night drinking and Sunday hockey mix. Kill Squad working it across the top of the circles. High shot coming back across for Oler. Oler's going to walk it across the line and send it down low for Johns. Johns is going to move that up top. Sent across by Allen. Allen's going to kick that back top to Oler. Over to Allen. Allen on the near side, and a beautiful save by Lynch as he opens that glove and finds a place for that puck. Under a minute left to go in the first period. Minute 24 in the Kill Squad power play. Sent up top and over. Collected by Johnson. Johnson back onto Oler's stick. Over to Johnson. Johnson getting ready to walk into her drive. That's going to go high and come onto the near side. Onto Haller's stick. Haller walks in. And we are going to get one or two more whacks at it here, and that will come right back to the corner. Summers keeping the puck in as time expires. Looking in front. And that will hit the side of the cage as time expires. Good opportunity there for the Kill Squad. Good opportunity for Top Shelf. When we come back, you'll have the remainder of the second period. Until then, thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We're back for the second period. Score is 2-1. Kill Squad leading Top Shelf Hockey. Kill Squad has a couple of seconds left on the power play at the start of this period. We'll see how it goes. Move the puck out towards the top of the center. That puck hits the iron and finds the back of the net. Derek Sykes. Beautiful goal there. Extends the lead 3-2. Face-offs won back by Kill Squad. Moved up by Oler. Oler's going to cut it in through center. Drops that back to Sykes. Sykes steps in. Another shot's going to be kicked wide by Lynch. Wrapped up around the near side. Sykes is going to be the first one to it. Sends it in deep once again. Good pressure there by Top Shelf to keep the play off. And they will get back to full strength. Kill Squad strips that puck as Sykes comes back down. He'll dump it all the way down, has a man on the far wing. Centering pass gets deflected on the way in, and here comes Top Shelf. Top Shelf, that shot's going to go wide. Comes on the near side. Great save by Zapp as he gets across and shuts the door on one of the better opportunities by Top Shelf. That shot's going to go high and wide, come out around the far side. Sykes getting pressured heavy. Eventually, he will find his way onto the puck. Bouncing puck, a little hard to control in this cold arena. Makes its way out toward the top. Down low on the wing. Back out top for the Kill Squad. Top Shelf getting a little bit of life in them as the pressure's coming on. Has a man in front looking for that shot. That'll go off Zapp and onto the near side of the net. Bounces back around to the other side. He looked a little lost at first. Puck all the way in deep, picked up by Rolu. Rolu will take it behind his own net, played along the far side. Here comes Top Shelf cutting through the middle. Summers with the puck. He's going to drop it off. Onto the stick of Healy. Healy's going to send that back up top. Down low once again. Top Shelf doing a good job possessing. Got hit with a high stick, and that will be called. Delayed call on Top Shelf. Still loose there. And that will be finally blown dead. And Top Shelf will go on the power play once again. Official call is 24 with a high stick. That'll be Groshoff who's going to head off the ring. .25 left to go in the second period. 3-1. That'll be played up to the top circle. Johnson walking it. That's going to be a fan shot coming to the near side. Jans is going to get to it first and dump it down the entire length of the ice. Top Shelf regains possession, cuts through center. Fan pass. Overtaken, and here's an opportunity for Jans. He's going to be heavily pressured here. Another opportunity for Kill Squad. Jans gets the puck. He's going to walk it into his own zone for keep away. Excuse me, that to be Allen. Joseph Allen behind his own net. Cuts back across for Oler. Oler to Allen. Allen's got an opportunity here on the near side. Passes it over to Oler once again, looking for that give and go. He does get it. Not able to control it enough to break speed on the first defender, but he cuts it in and loses it eventually. 1 minute left to go on the Kill Squad penalty. Here's an opportunity for Top Shelf, and that was their best chance. Kill Squad still possessing here. As the referee cleans up the Kill Squad's goaltender's water bottle that got knocked down in that play. Top Shelf taken down in that contest, and we are going to have another penalty. Official call is a cross check. And we'll have some 3-on-3 hockey for the time being. Longer this waits, the more power play time the Kill Squad will have. 7 seconds remaining on the first penalty that Kill Squad incurred. Tied up, one back by Top Shelf. They're just going to dump it down, and it makes its way past one, and here we go. We got a breakaway for the Top Shelf. Nice move to get around one. Fought off the stick. Good effort there, but he keeps possession. Sends it all the way to the high slot. Hansen's going to be tied up along the wall there. Allen coming in heavy against Hansen. Hansen is just tying this up. Good effort to kill some time on this power play. Kill Squad gets the puck back, sends it in deeper for Johnson. Johnson leaves it for Oler. Oler on the wing. He'll drop that off to Allen. Allen gets stripped of the puck, and here's a breakaway for Top Shelf. Top Shelf, short-handed breakaway, and he's going to miss wide. That's going to come to the near side. Kill Squad's going to turn and burn with it as that goes up with Sykes. Sykes with the puck, sends it across to Allen. Allen walking the line. His shot's going to go off the glass, come out around the south side. Sykes to get the puck back. He'll drop that down to Johnson. Johnson, back up tight, top to Sykes. Sykes with a drive. That's going to hit the crossbar and find the back of the cage. A missile by the Kill Squad members to extend the lead 4-1. Halfway through the second. Face-off won by the Kill Squad members, played along the near side. Puck bounces right over their stick and continues to be pushed forward. Picked up onto the far wall. That'll be stripped by Allen. Allen's going to chip that right into the stomach of Toth, who's going to knock that down. Both teams continue to battle for it as Top Shelf comes away with it. Top Shelf down along the corner. Picked up by Lewis and left. Here comes Kill Squad. Kill Squad drops that back low for Jans. Jans over to Oler. Oler back to Jans. Jans up the near side. He'll drop that down to Allen. Allen's shot. That's a nice kick save by Lynch. Puck up top for Kill Squad. They're going to send that back down low. Oler with the puck on top. Oler being patient in the neutral zone with the puck. Looking for any and all options. He's going to find a lane on the outside and come down. Oler with the puck on the wing. Walking in, down below the net. Shoots it off the side of Lynch, and that was another opportunity for Kill Squad that didn't convert. Top Shelf on the far wing. Continuing to work it. Finds his way onto the stick of Allen, and he's going to get stripped of the puck. Another opportunity for Top Shelf. They're going to miss wide and low. That'll kick out towards center, but not before Kill Squad gets to it. Grossoff on the far side. An opportunity here for Top Shelf, and that's kept out by Zapp. Pushed up ahead for Jans. Jans is going to drop that off for Sykes, and Sykes is going to circle and wheel with it. Sykes, nice move to get around one. He's on the near side. Winds up for a blast. Continues to hold on to the puck. Gives it for that second man in. That's going to hit the glass and go out along the far side. Kill Squad finds a lane in the center to be able to turn and burn. Takes it across center rink. Drops that off. Picked up by Sykes. He's going to take a step. Shot! And that'll be kicked away by Lynch. Lynch gets a stick on that to knock it further. Into the corner. That's going to be wrapped around past center. Eventually picked up by Sykes, who'll take it up along the far wall. Fakes a pass and continues to walk it as he leaves it on the near side for Gokoff. Grokoff is going to lose that puck and send it in even deeper. Already picked up by Johnson. Finally moved along to Leeprich, and Leeprich is going to cut along the near side. Leaves it on the doorstep for Sykes, who's going to try to wrap it around in another turnover. Here comes Top Shelf with the puck. Top Shelf looking below, and how did that stay out of the net? Two good saves by Zapp, who was way out of position and was able to get a leg on it. Hit off of the referee and dropped in deeper by Grokoff. Grokoff with the puck. Looking for a man up front. Eventually that will be taken away by Top Shelf. Hansen's going to move that puck down again for Top Shelf. Over and across for Warvey. Warvey's shot's going to be covered up by Zapp, who will hang on. Last couple of days to register for the MIHA Youth event. That'll be coming up in a couple of weeks following Thanksgiving in Grove City, PA for December 7th. Make sure you register at MIHAhockey.com/youth registration. Takeaway by Top Shelf, breaks it into the zone. Nice little chip move to get around the defense there as he pulls it on his backhand and off the iron and onto the near side. Sykes looking to push that down low. Finds a man on the doorstep. Spin move, trying to create some space for himself. Good back pressure there by Top Shelf, and we are going to have a penalty. Trip will be called on the play against Top Shelf. Faceoff will be down in the Top Shelf zone. A little trouble with the door as a lot of people are slamming doors here, trying to get them to stick. Faceoff will be one up top. Johnson with the puck on his stick. He's wheeling the line. His shot in, that's going to hit the end board, come out towards the near side. Puck will be deflected up and over the glass. Face off and a new puck will be in Top Shelf zone. Take it in deep by Oler. Oler's going to wrap it around to the far side. Kill Squad doing a little give and go play here as that'll be collected once again by Jans and sent to the far end. Allen with the puck. Steps along the wall, pushes it into the top side. Back over across for Allen, down low. Takes a step in, he's going to be forced off the puck. Behind the net. Tries to pass it out front, and that'll clear. As far as the circles, floating puck is eventually knocked down. That'll be taken away by Oler. Oler battling still down low. Puck played towards the top. Johnson with the puck. Onto the wall. Johnson looking back. That'll get out of his reach and onto the stick of Jans. Jans sends it in even deeper. Here comes Top Shelf with the puck. Just as soon as we say that, it's stripped, and here comes Kill Squad the other way. Allen with the puck on the near side. Over to Oler. Back to Allen. That'll be overskated, and here comes Top Shelf. Top Shelf with a man up front. Nobody with him. Shot, and that'll be blocked away as time does expire. When we come back, we'll have the third period. But until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. And we're back for the third period. Currently the score is 4-1. Kill Squad leading Top Shelf Hockey. Top Shelf has had some good opportunities here, but it turns out the goaltender for Kill Squad has been better. Puck going out of play. We'll have another face-off down in the Kill Squad zone. Both teams enter the face-off circle. That'll be one to the wall. Top Shelf tied up along the boards, trying to find a man up top. Nobody's there, and here comes Kill Squad for the race. Eventually, the race is won by Top Shelf and pushed onto the far side. Toth's going to stop up short, leave it for the next man in, which will be Rolu. Rolu's shot. That'll sit on the doorstep, and here come the Kill Squad. They'll turn it back into their own zone, looking for reinforcements here on the near side. Continuing to walk it, dumps it further back. Miscommunication between the teams as we got a man wide open on the far side. That'll be sent out and around. Shot by Allen. That's going to be directed wide. Continue to be played out and around. Toth with the puck over and across. A little bit of talking amongst the Kill Squad members. They don't seem too happy with each other at the moment. Allen picks it up for Kill Squad and is going to come along the near side. Continuing to walk with it. Picked up on the backhand and a nice save by Lynch. Top Shelf coming out and around. Play broken up. Kill Squad on the near side. Over to Allen. Allen looking in front. Broken up. That's going to continue to make its way out towards the top where Lewis will pick it up. Lewis for Top Shelf. Overskates it. And Jans is going to come down the near side. Allen laboring at the moment as he seemed to have gotten hit. Kill Squad stripped to the puck again, and here comes Top Shelf. Summers dumps it in further. Kill Squad with the puck right back over again. They take it in across the blue line. That shot finds the back of the net. Another goal for the Kill Squad, Peter Leeprich. And it's 5-1. Again, the Kill Squad just doing an excellent job on the offensive pressure here. All alone with that much space. It almost seemed like Lynch was screened by his own defenseman at that time. Back out to center. Kill Squad are going to be able to take this puck right back. And Jans with it. Jans down low. Little give and go along behind the back of the net. Dumped off to Oler. Oler sends it out and around. Waiting to be picked up. Kill Squad, nice cut across by number 15, Derek Sykes. Excellent job to break away from the defense there. Sykes along the near side. Winds up for the drive. Fakes a shot. That's going to be kicked wide by Lynch and out to the far end. Overskated slightly by both teams. Sykes is going to get to it first and dump it all the way back down for Oler. Puck moves to the near side, eventually on to center. Picked up by the Kill Squad. Jans down low. He's going to bank it up top. Carried back and low. Looking on the near side. Second opportunity. Missed both of those chances. Those were good for Derek Sykes. Continuing to battle up is Top Shelf. Swears pushes that to center. That shot's going to be knocked wide. Summers not able to connect, and we do have a goalie down on the play. I think he's going to be okay. I think he's just trying to catch his wind at the moment. 9 minutes and 25 seconds left to go in the third period. Kill Squad lead 5-1. Just 9 minutes left to go. Goaltender seems to be up and moving. We got some confusion down by the referee's box. We're trying to see what the hell is happening. Looks like there is going to be an ejection for that hit on the goaltender. Trying to get this sorted out on what exactly is happening. One thing is for certain, though. Kill Squad will go back on the power play. We'll take a look and see if we can get an official's reading on what the call was there. Kill Squad walking in on it. Fans on that shot. Top Shelf not able to get to it. Another opportunity. Lynch fights off both of those. Held up in Gretzky's office. That shot, nice head. As that was saved by the head of Tyler Lynch. Tie up right in front of the cameras here, as that'll be one forward by Top Shelf and sent backwards. Picked up by this Kill Squad. Over across to Oler. Oler's shot's going to be broken up. Another opportunity by Kill Squad. Looking, and that's a beautiful goal. Right on the doorstep for Peter Leeprich. That's his second one of this period. We're not sure exactly what that penalty was. We do know that it was against number 96 for an unsportsmanlike conduct. He was ejected because of that. That would be Alex Warvey. We're not sure what was said or what was done. Nonetheless, Kill Squad make them pay. It's 6-1. Another pass up through the middle for the Kill Squad. Another opportunity. That's not going to go. And turning it up is Rolu. Rolu passes that up to Kath. Kath is going to lose that puck as that falls below their goal. First one to it will be Leeprich. Has two of the most recent goals. Continuing to work it out and around. Here comes Top Shelf once again. Top Shelf pushing it center. Second opportunity is going to go wide and go to the far corner. Oler will pick it up for Kill Squad. He'll dump it in even deeper. Played up to the top by Kath. That'll go right back down. Healy with the puck. Sends it in, and that'll be taken away by Kill Squad. And we got another breakaway by Allen. Another chance, and Lynch has a good steal on that one and robs him. Brought up by Healy once again. Healy's going to be knocked off the puck, and Oler for the Kill Squad is going to take it away. Kill Squad go D to D in the back zone, looking for a man down low. That puck's going to be forced onto the near side by Allen. Eventually gets taken away by Leeprich. Sends that across once again. Down low, and that'll be taken away. And here comes Top Shelf. Healy is going to be fighting for that puck, but it'll be muscled off of it by the Kill Squad and pushed up the wing. Sent across the crease. D to D, as that'll be picked up by Sykes. Sykes evades by spinning away from the defenseman, and he'll post up behind his own net. Cross crease over to Oler. Oler's going to push that right back to Sykes. And that'll go on to the stick of Allen. Allen does a nice job to cut across, and a nice save by Lynch. And we do have a high stick on the play. We thought we heard that in the booth, but we weren't 100% sure. Nonetheless, the referees do get them for a high stick, and Top Shelf is headed to the box again. Faceoff comes down into Top Shelf zone, where you picked up by Kill Zone. Kill Squad on the near side. Send back around. Here comes Kill Squad on the far wing. Cycling down low. Sends it back on the top. Long blast in. It's going to be tied up by Top Shelf. Top Shelf tries to clear it, but that's kept in by Killzone. Oler with the puck on the near side. Sends it up top. Over and across to Jans. Jans lines up and he buries it right in the top corner over the blocker of Lynch. And it's 7-1. 3 minutes and 28 seconds left to go. Beautiful wraparound there as he creates some space for himself. That man cycles up to the top slot there. And from that point, he had all the time in the world to shoot and just buries it. Bar in. Beautiful goal there by Kill Squad. Kill Squad keep possession once again. Go side to side with it as that comes through the neutral zone on the stick of Jans. Jans is stripped of the puck, and that'll come down and around. Kill Squad keeping possession here. Good move here by Grokov. Grokov is going to be pulled further and further out onto the stick of Oler. That'll be knocked wide by Lynch. Jans down low for Allen. Allen trying to cut in tight. Still with the puck on his stick. Allen's going to put that over and around. Comes all the way out to Oler. Oler taking it in further and further into his zone as just around 2 minutes are left to go in the third period. Sent across crease and picked up in transition. Kill Squad coming down. Oler's going to be forced off the puck. Allen gets it right back, not before Top Shelf knocks it as high as the blue line. Leapridge making some nice moves. That's pushed back up towards the top of the blue line. Little give and go play, continuing to work and stress out the defense here. Kill Squad again goes on the rush. Kill Squad lines up the shot here as that goes all the way to the wing. Man in front in Allen. Looking for the wraparound opportunity here. Good give and go play here by Kill Squad as they find a man on the far wing. One touched on, back to Allen. Minute 24 left to go. Across. And sent in deep. Kill Squad's just going to hang out behind their own net with the puck and hold on for now. Eventually getting ready to reset. Minute left, and Kill Squad is just going to kill the rest of this time. And that will do it. Referees blow it dead at a score of 7-1. And when we come back, we'll have more MIHA action. But until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. And we are back for our first T4 championship of the day between the Madison Monsters and the Windy City Syndicate. As we get ready for face-off here. Puck won back by the Monsters. Combs is going to lose that puck in the process onto the stick of Nezevich, and he's going to get put down on the play. Nothing will be called. Another shot, and that's going to go right through the crease and out to the far side. Combs with the puck. Combs sends it back across to the near side where it'll be picked up and carried out by Hunsader. Into the far corner. Here comes the Syndicate. Tied up. They're going to get the puck back eventually and sent to the near side. Combs with the puck for the Monsters. Puck will eventually be bouncing to the far side. And that shot's going to go off of off of Clark and onto the near end. Both teams continuing to battle for it here. A little bit of pushing and jarring between Combs and Music. Monsters are going to have their first penalty of the day as Combs is headed to the box. Faceoff will come back down to the Monster zone as the Syndicate take the power play for the first time today. Puck comes out and around, will be picked up on the far side. Both teams battling for it. Syndicate come away with it for the wraparound attempt, and that'll be knocked off the stick by the Monsters. Good move there. Philbin is going to take that and walk the blue line into the neutral zone, onto the near side. Monsters try to clear it out, but that bounces right over their stick and sent down and around. Sickman goes to collect it. That'll be taken away by Ailing. Ailing wraps it around onto the stick of Pearson. Pearson back to Ailing. That's going to get knocked down on the way in. Left on the doorstep. Opportunity here. Hits the side of the cage. Good opportunity for the Syndicate. And they're going to keep it going as Sickman clears it out towards center. Tacked right back in, and that's a beautiful tip by Philbin in front. Philbin gets a piece of it on the shot from Timmins and finds its way to the back of the net. Syndicate take an early lead here as we have this puck just being cycled. First shot goes off the side of the net. It's going to be taken back out and around. And look at how quickly this puck gets from deep all the way across to into an attacking position and just couldn't be corrected by Clark. Face off at center. Tied back by the Syndicate. Syndicate push it up along the wall. That'll be taken away back by, that to be Rifle. Syndicate move that one into their zone deeper. Find a man on the near side. That pass is just out of reach, and that's going to go in deeper again. And the Monsters are going to keep possession. Combs takes this neutral zone here. He's got a man on either side of him. Lines up for the shot. Nice save by Labs. Still losing a backhanded save by Labs, too. Syndicate working on the side. Has a shot, and that's going to be knocked clear by Clark and picked up by Combs. Combs dropped off onto the stick of Chris Rifle. Rifle onto the near side. Carried in further by Hunsader. Hunsader's shot's going to be fought off by Labs. Another opportunity here. Fought off by Labs. Loose all the way down in the Monster zone. Both teams were whacking at Labs thinking that's where the puck was, but it came all the way down in. Long stretch pass by the Monsters into the far corner. Cleared out in front, knocked away by the Syndicate. Syndicate move that down low. Little pitch and catch below the two corners. Soft lead pass up through the middle. And the Syndicate take the zone. Music with a good opportunity there as he spun out of the play. Knocked in further by Gold Train. Played up top, taken away by Hunsader as Hunsader comes down the near side. Govain on the near side also with him. That pass goes through the net and comes out to the far side. Picked up by Glenn. Glenn pushes that back across. Over onto the side of Hunsader. Hunsader stops up around the syndicate nicely once. Pushed out lower and lower. That pass is going to miss. All intended recipients come all the way down. Played up the wall. Nizovic misses an empty cage by inches, but that springs Hunsader the other way. Hunsader comes to the blue line, and that shot's going to go wide. Syndicate has a man wide open in Music, but he's not able to get to it, and he misses on the shot. Played in again once further. Rolling puck is left below, and Nizovic is not going to be able to get to it in time. Govain is going to get that puck right back for him. Shot going in. It's going to be directed wide. Come to the near side. Played up top to Glenn. That's going to skip over his stick and come all the way down for Clark to help. Isaac Clark leaves it for Glenn. Played up along the near side. Continue to be moved by Pearson. Pearson overskates it, but Glenn's back to support and passes it right back to Pearson on the far wall. Pearson comes in on a 3-on-2. Little give and go play for Glenn. That's going to be passed back across to Pearson and broken up on the way in. Out towards center where it'll be picked up by Rifle and forced back into a precarious situation. And here come the Syndicate the other way. That shot's going to go high and onto the near side. He's met by Philbin. Philbin's shot hits the post and into the back of the cage. Philbin has his second of the day. Whether or not they credit him for the tip-in, that would be a question. Puck comes in onto the far side. This shot puts Clark in a hard position down low, and he doesn't get fully set. You can see out of the corner of your screen, he just starts to make his way back up to his knees, and by that time, the shot was already coming in on him. 2-0 Syndicate over the Monsters currently. 6:46 left to go in the first period, and here come the Syndicate again. That shot is going to be blocked in front, and the rebound is loose. Another opportunity fought off by Clark. Tripped down on the play, nothing called. Played out in front, and that'll go right over the stick of Sickman, but he'll keep possession on the wing. That'll roll right off of his cage, and West will take away with it. Played in deep once again. Ailing to move that puck along. Back onto the stick of Ailing. Ailing up top. Philbin's going to take that away from him, and that finds the back of the cage too. Ailing with a bad giveaway creates an opportunity here, and Clark got knocked down on the play a little bit, but it looks like both teams are going to cheer them up. Again, here's the opposite of what you want to have happen when you're trying to clear the zone. A weak, loose puck just gets turned over, and no defensive effort to get back for it, and a beautiful goal by the Syndicate. Puck tied up, and here comes Combs. Combs is going to drop that pass off. Picked up by Hunsader. Hunsader pushes that on along to Combs again. Another shot, that'll be kicked wide. Both teams continuing to battle here as the score is 3-0. 5 minutes left to go in the first. Played along the far side, and the Syndicate are content playing pitch and catch. Played down low. Looking for a wraparound opportunity, and that'll be knocked back behind the net and played out along the far side. Sent back down in. Over and across to the near side. Looking for that tip-in front, but that's a great opportunity and broken up by Glenn. Hunsader with the puck. Waiting for Combs to cross in. He's going to send that on the far side back to Hunsader. Hunsader in deep. Music doing a little bit he can to shake him out of the back of the net. Long stretch pass up atop to Combs. Combs is looking on the backside for Govain, but Govain overskates it. Puck sent down. Onto the near side. Music with the puck. Music sends it across. Picked up. And another opportunity by the Syndicate. This one swallowed up by Clark. Just about 4 minutes remain in the first period. 3-0. Madison Monsters need a goal. The worst way. Philbin tied up by Govain. Govain's going to win that back. Played back by Rifle. Rifle's going to send that to Govain, who's going to kick it up to Combs. Combs on the near side. Takes a step in. Shot, and that's fought off by Labs. Syndicate dump it as far as center, where they'll be picked up by the Monsters. Back onto the stick of Rifle, who sends it across to Combs. Syndicate in deeper, but Pearson strips the puck from the Monsters. And another shot and a good goal by the Monsters. Eric Combs buries it past Labs, and it's 3-1. 3:10 remain in the first period. 3-1. Syndicate leading the Monsters. And there, the Syndicate answer from Philbin. His second or third of the day. And that's just a beautiful setup from the faceoff and a way to get back into this. Puck's played into the open area. And Philbin just from the get takes it the whole way in and buries it. Brought back out to center. Referees are going to do some talking. So they're going to send one of the Syndicate players back off the rink. And I believe that to be because of the goal cap of Philbin. We'll see if he's actually capped here in a second. But until then, Ailing's going to come in for the Monsters. Justin Ailing takes it behind his own net, wraps it around the far side. Onto the stick of Rifle. Rifle up top to Pearson. Pearson finds Ailing. Ailing on the near side. Flutters one onto the far end. Can't be collected, and here come the Syndicate once again. Syndicate walking in. Nizovich trying to get that on his skates. Bouncing puck, still loose. Ailing able to get it for the Monsters. Bank pass over to Rifle on the near end. That's going to be passed up even further to Pearson. Pearson takes it in further and further. Looks for the wraparound attack, but good defense there by the Syndicate. Combs, nice move, and that's going to go wide on Labs. Kicks out for the Syndicate, and here they come on the near side. Can't quite get to it. Is Sickman as that's dumped in further by the Monsters. Pearson, down low below the goal. Kicks it out to the far wall for Combs. Combs is tied up on the wall, looks in front, and Labs is able to kick that wide. Still loose. And nice job there by the Syndicate to keep that out of the back of the net. 2-on-1 opportunity. Sickman's shot's going to go wide and come out, and Pearson's going to pick it up. Pearson of the Monsters on the far wing. Less than a minute to go in play. Another shot, and he's going to score over the glove of Labs. And another big goal for the Monsters to bring it within 2. .23 was the goal scorer, LP Govain. And we'll move on to the next face-off here. Syndicate tie that up deeper. Has a man open on the near side. Elects not to use him, shakes him off, and goes down behind his own net. Rifle trying to add a little bit of forechecking pressure, and there's a man open on the far side. Taken down on the play. Oh, and a bad hit happened right there. He fell down on the play, and as he was skating by, his teammate's knee went right into the back of his head. Appears to be okay, but nonetheless, time does expire. When we come back, we'll have the next period. But until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. And we are back for the second period here. Face off at center is won back by the Madison Monsters. Taken back even deeper by Hunsader. Hunsader's going to stop behind his own net. Comes around the far side. That'll be stripped of the puck by the Syndicate and left to go. Madison's able to collapse on it quickly. Madison moves it up along the far side. Taken into the corner here. Madison continuing to battle with it. Govain tries to clear it up front. Nice little save by Labs. That was much harder than it needed to be for him. A flutterer just sneaks in. Madison keeping possession here. They're going to pass it along the top. Another shot in is going to go out and around the side of the corner. Govain looking for that clear in front. He just missed the stick of Combs. Knocked out. Back in. First one to it will be Rifle. Rifle looking for the rapid attempt. And that'll be blocked off by Labs. Good opportunity by him. And the Madison Monsters are swarming right now. We're going to have a penalty, looks like. It's going to be against the Syndicate. And here comes the Madison Monsters on the power play. As both teams get ready to step into the face-off circle, I want to remind everyone that pictures will be on sale at the conclusion of this tournament. Whether you want one picture or a whole team package, make sure you email Grove City Hockey LLC at gmail.com. Ayling and Combs are working the power play right now as Combs has it on the top of the circle. Sends it down to Pearson. Pearson to Govain. Govain over to Ayling that just bounces off of his stick and onto the near side. Moved around once again by the Madison Monsters up top to Pearson. Pearson over to Govain. Govain with a draw, and that's going to be fought off by Labs. Over on the Music stick, he's going to clear it out, and it's going to be blocked on the way out and make it out towards the second blue line. Pearson with the puck. Finally takes it across blue, lines up for a shot, drops it off to Govain on the far side. Down low to Ayling. Ayling walking in on the line. Has a man up front, goes off the skate of Govain, and Music eventually does push it all the way out and around. All the way back to collect it is Pearson. 54 seconds remain on the power play. Sends that across to Rifle. Rifle, shot in. That's going to be deflected by Ayling on the way in. Wouldn't have been a goal anyways, as it plays with a high stick, but nonetheless, Labs does gobble it up. Face-off will be to the right side of Labs. Ayling will step in for the Monsters. Monsters tied up forward as Combs tries to push it on the near side. We have an opportunity here, and that shot's going to be fluttered in. Still loose and finally makes its way down. Rolling puck. Clark comes out to settle. 8 seconds left to go on the power play here. Pearson coming in with speed, drops it off for Combs, and Combs misses wide, and that goes out to the far side. Kicked up top for Rifle. Rifle's going to play it along the near side wall for Ayling. Ayling's going to take a step in on it. Ayling trying to find Combs. That's going to score it right off his stick onto the corner and played in low by Pearson. Pearson takes a step up. He's going to continue to work this puck, switching his edge work, and that'll be taken away by the Syndicate. And a nice little give and go play. Long drive. That'll go wide. Come out and around the near side. Pushed up ahead again to Pearson of the Monsters as he's going to come along the near side. Ellenberger for the Syndicate. Passes up the wall and continuing to work this is the Syndicate. Steps in once more is Vucic. Puck sitting. This has been a little bit of a slower period compared to the first. Another opportunity, and that'll be covered up by Clark. Both teams get ready to rejoin the face-off circle here. Ailing is going to take on Davidge. And here comes Rifle on the far wing. Rifle with some speed, and he's got a man up front. Glenn just can't get a stick on it. Continues to work up for Vucic. Vucic loses the puck. West trying to find an open man, but clears it a little bit too far. And the Monsters regroup. Playing it up along the near side is the Madison Monsters. Onto the stick of Vucic. He's going to send it across to Philbin. Philbin may be capped. Still need an answer from the referees on that. Puck comes back across to the near side. Taking a step, looking wide, eventually skating in on it. And that puck will go through the crease and out to the near corner. Monsters start to collect and come down on the rush. Another opportunity is going to go high and wide. Come along the near side, kicked out towards center. And we will have a trip, or it looks like a hook, on Vucic. Monsters are going to go back on the power play. They have a 2-goal deficit, 7 minutes, 30 seconds in the second. Power play could go a long ways for them. As we get ready for the face-off. Face-off tied up by Madison. That shot's going to go up towards the top slot. Continuing to work it across the top. Pearson overskates it slightly. Madison will regain their offense as they come in. Over across, Rifle's going to be stripped of it by Ellenberger. It's going to stay there. Another trip. And we have an interesting one here as we have coincidental minors. First one being a trip and the second one being an embellishment. Interesting turn of events there. Normally, embellishment only happens when there is not a penalty. But this case, it's 1-1. Madison keeps their power play as it was coincidental minors. They'll be on the power play for another 58 seconds. But here come the Syndicate shorthanded. Ellenberger on the wing. Lines up for the shot. That'll go in on Clark, and he'll hold on to that one. Face-off will come out to the left side of Isaac. And that'll eventually get onto the stick of the Monsters. Rolling puck is settled by Rifle. Overturned slightly, and that'll be picked up once again onto the stick of Pearson. Pearson slides it across to Rifle. Rifle, back to Pearson. Pearson tries to get to Hunslater, and here's a 2-on-0. Wide man wide open, and that hits right off the iron. Beautiful save by Clark, and here come the Monsters the other way. Long stretch pass down to Pearson. He's able to retain that as that came in with some heat. He'll send that across the top. That bounces right over the stick of Combs. Combs back over to Pearson. Pearson on the far wall. We got a man cutting up front. Long shot looking for that tip. That doesn't get there. And onto the stick of Sandage. Sandage tries to send it up front. Picked up, and that'll be taken away by Combs. Another good breakaway. Back up top to Hunsader. Hunsader's shot from the opposite zone makes its way on net. They continue to play it up and around. Hunsader's going to pick up that puck on the far side. Back in deep for the Syndicate. Sent back up the wall as both men go down. Combs for the Monsters, picks it up, back across to Glenn. Glenn to Combs, back deep to Hunsader. Hunsader across to Glenn. Glenn's looking for a man down low. He finds Combs. Combs pushing that in on Labs. First one to it will be Sandage, but Pearson gets to it before him. Played up ahead by Timmons. Timmons walking in, has a man on the backside. That's going to go off of a shin guard into the corner. It will be taken away by the Syndicate. Back in and around, picked up by Sandage. Sent over and across. Onto the stick of Nizovic. Ailing coming to fore pressure. Nizovic with the puck. Takes the zone. He winds up for the shot, and that's going to go wide and come on to the near side. Picked up in motion. Here comes Ailing of the Madison Monsters. Has Glenn on the near side. That goes right off of the glove of Labs and out on the near end. Kept alive by Hunsader. Vucic is going to get stripped of the puck and onto the stick of West. Back into Vucic. Vucic getting pressured hard. Great opportunity here for Rifle. Onto the stick, and Labs will find that and cover up for good measure. 2 minutes, 37 seconds remain in the second period. 4-2 the score. Windy City Syndicate over the Madison Monsters. Music steps in for the draw against Ailing. That's going to be tied up, and Ailing's going to win it back. Ailing on the tries to bank it off the glass. Unfortunately, he banked it off the bench, in which case there was nothing there, and it goes out of play. We'll have another draw. Puck brought to center. Ailing and Music once again. Music's going to send that way in deep into the Monsters zone. Large clear pass is going to be kicked forward by Philbin. Here comes Ailing of the Monsters. Ailing drops it off. Long blast by Pearson. He's going to cover that up and hold on. Good save by Labs. He's keeping his team involved. Music and Ailing. Try it again one more time. Face off one back by Ailing. They're going to call a false start. Face off once again. One to the sidewall. Music's going to overskate it, but it's going to be passed right to a Syndicate member. Sandage coming down with it. He'll drop it on the near side for Music. Picked up. Here comes Pearson. Pearson winding up. That shot's going to go right into the leg pad and picked up by Music going the other way. Music of the Syndicate. Drops that off. Philbin back over to Music. Music overskated by Ailing is going to dump it in deep. Labs doesn't want to come out to play that one, so it's going to be wrapped around the near side by Philbin. Philbin shaking his head as he missed the outlet pass by a matter of inches, and Pearson comes the other way for the Monsters. Pearson overskates it. That's sent down deep again and out of play. And that will do it for the second period. When we come back, third period action is just ahead. Until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. Third period action is just about to start. Quick recap of the last period. The score is currently 4-2. Windy City Syndicate lead the Madison Monsters. Monsters had 2 big goals there in the second. Syndicate have seemed to have dried out a little bit. Hopefully they can get their energy back up during this third. Syndicate's going to play it along the wall. Onto the stick of Canceroni. Onto the stick of Nizovec. Moves it up one more time. Syndicate playing a lot of possession right now. Bounces right over the stick. Onto the stick of Rifle. Rifle over to Hunsader. Hunsader tries to clear it down. Not before it gets picked up by Philbin. Philbin having an excellent game today. Already capped. And the Syndicate continuing to push it. Canzeroni pushes that across. Onto the stick of Philbin. Philbin lines it up. Nice pass up ahead. Govan's going to try to pass that across. That's going to get blocked on the way in, and he'll go pick up his own pass. Govan sends that across. Onto the stick of Rifle. Rifle moving it around. Back in deep. All the way down low for Hunsader. Hunsader of the Monsters. Getting pressured by Sickman. Sickman with a nice job there on pressuring him. And the Syndicate are going to move that up and ahead. Just off the stick of Nizovec as that goes in deeper. He's going to wrap it all the way around, and that's going to be picked up first by Combs. Combs to send it in deep to set up for Hunsader. Hunsader's going to pull it around the old side of his net. Come up along the near side. Hunsader doing a great job making some space for himself as he's looking for that shot, but that's going to bounce off his skate and onto the far corner. Puck shuffled along, picked up by Ayling. Ayling on the backside of the goal. Long stretch pass out across. That'll be turned over into the Syndicate zone. Syndicate sending that across. Timmins overskates it slightly, and it'll be picked up by Hunsader. Hunsader gets stripped of the puck, and here comes Nizovec. Music on the backside for Nizovec. Nizovec makes a nice move in round one, and that's going to go wide and low. Music, nice job protecting the puck there. Pushing it in again. A little bit of an interference there. Nothing called. Nizovec is going to dump that in deeper for Ellenberger. Ellenberger sends that back across. Fakes the pass, makes a pass, and that'll be taken away by Hunsader. Hunsader sends one on net. Labs does a good job of keeping that wide and settling it down. Vucic is going to pick that up for the Syndicate. 10:30 left to go in the third period. 4-2 is the score. Vucic biding his time behind the net. Syndicate doing a good job keeping control here as they've got some space on the side for Timmins. Timmins trying to hit Music on the back door, but that'll be turned over and going the other way for West. West over to Combs, back over to Pearson. Pearson gains the line, winds up for the draw, doesn't make it to Labs. Syndicate regained possession and come down the other way. Tied up along the board, looking for Govan. Govan is just going to lose the puck last minute. Labs is struggling with it, but he finds it and kicks it wide. Continue to be moved up the puck, and here comes Sandage. Sandage looking for a man up front. Broken up by Combs, and here comes Combs in speed. Combs lightly dumps it up to Pearson on the near side. Pearson cuts across crease. That shot's going to be fought off. Another shot opportunity in. Both teams are continuing to battle here. Send in deeper. Music's got to get moving. Excuse me, that's Sandage. Sandage falls down on the play, and here comes Pearson the other direction. Music taps it on the way in, causing that to break up a little bit. Here comes Vucic. Vucic Nobody helping him. Still loose. And everything's good there between goalies and players. Looks like it could have been a precarious situation. Nobody harmed in the play. Face-offs won back by the Monsters. Puck continued to be played out and around. Picked up by Monsters on the wall. Dropped in deeper by Glenn. Glenn sends that over to Pearson. Pearson's going to have to move something along the backside. Labs fights that one off. Second opportunity is going to bounce all the way down. Powers is going to have to come out and help. Glenn over to Ayling. Ayling with the puck on the far wall. Sends that over to Glenn. Glenn. Pass is broken up. Passed up front. Vucic's going to have to get to it first. Sent in front. Nice save by Clark. Another opportunity, and that's going to be knocked wide. Here comes Ayling. Ayling is winged by Govain. On to Govain's stick, and he's going to send it high over the glass. Continue to be pushed up ahead. Here comes the Syndicate on a 3-on-1 opportunity. Canzaroni's shot is going to go wide onto the stick of Sickman, who will send it all the way down the length of the ice. Sent back up again to Nizovich. That shot's going to go high, sit on the doorstep. Vucic's going to be the first one to it, sends that up top to Sickman. Sickman can't control it. Ellenberger will. Back over to Sickman. Sickman sends that down to Vucic, back to Sickman. Sickman's shot's going to be blocked in front, and here comes Hunsader. Hunsader back in deep. Onto the stick of West. That finds the back of the net right over the stick of Labs. And now it is 4-3 with 6:40 left to go. A little bit of communication between these two teams on the benches. Combs for the Monsters. Circling on the wing. That shot's going to be fought off by Labs. Combs again. Cycling with this puck. Another shot on Labs is fought off. Sent down by Rifle. Picked up by Hunsader. Hunsader walking in with the puck. Leaves it over for Rifle. Back down low to Hunsader. Hunsader lines up. Shot, and that's fought off by Labs again. Rifle sends that across to Hunsader. Nice toe drag move to get around there. Hunsader's shot's going to be blocked on the way in. Hits behind the net. Still loose. Rifle down and around low once again up to Hunsader. Hunsader walking the line. Winds up for a shot. That comes in on Labs, and he will cover up and hang on. 5:20 left to go. In the third period, 4-3 the score. The Syndicate leading the Monsters. Just a few minutes left to go in this game. Monsters in desperate need of a goal. We'll see and keep our eyes open for when goaltender Clark gets pulled. But before that, we have a breakaway by the Syndicate. Syndicate getting forced down low by Canzaroni. Combs is going to dump that in deep to Pearson. Pearson with a fake move to move off the defense. Eventually does find Rifle on the wing. That's going to come right across to Combs, bounce over his stick, and go to the wall. Combs will be able to get to it first, but he overskates it. Here come the Syndicate. Long stretch pass for the Syndicate up the near side. Taking a step in is Canzaroni. That's going to go off the side of the cage and be picked up by Music. Music's going to be stripped of the puck by Combs. Combs continues to work it up for Govain. Govain, nice little move to get it up into center. Back on the stick of Pearson. Govain's shot's going to go wide. Govain with the puck once again, down in the low corner. Sends it back up top, onto the stick of Rifle. Labs moves that to the corner as Govain falls down. Comes back out towards center. Long shot by Pearson, redirect attempt. A good try by Combs, but he misses wide with it. Combs looks again. That's going to come in and go to the corner. And here come the Syndicate. Ganzaroni on his stick, and a good save by Clark. Temperature starting to heat up between these two teams as we have 3:30 left to go in the third period. 4-3 is the score. Syndicate over the Madison Monsters. Pearson with the puck down in the corner. He's going to clear it up as far as Hunsader at the top wing. Hunsader is going to collect the puck, take it in through the neutral zone, back onto the stick of Pearson. Pearson's not able to reach it quite yet as that goes down below the goal, and the Syndicate are going to knock it down. Clark out to help. Here comes Hunsader again. 3 minutes to go. Hunsader cuts around. Nice move by Hunsader. Can't quite get around one as that's going to come onto the near side and be cleared down the length of the ice once again. Here comes Ayling back to collect it. Ayling on the far side. Pressure by Sickman, and that's going to make its way through onto the stick of Glenn. Glenn looking ahead for Combs, but not before it'll be taken away by the Syndicate. Syndicate getting pressured from both directions, able to use evasive skating and create some space. Looks onto the near side. Can't quite get to it as Davidge, and that's going to be sent down low again. Back up top. And here comes the Syndicate. Syndicate's pass is going to be blocked away by Ayling, and here comes Ayling. Ayling, nice one-handed move to get around to the outside. Ayling's going to continue to take it out and around the outside. Passes up towards the top again. Hunsader gets around one, gets around two. It's the back of the net to tie it up. Grant Hunsader with the equalizer with less than 2 minutes to go. Game is starting to heat up as the Syndicate have been quiet for 2 periods on the score sheet. And the Monsters are starting to take advantage. Syndicate still battling here, and here comes Pearson of the Monsters. Monsters on the back side, taken down on the play. Delayed penalty will be called against the Syndicate. Clark will regain the net. And the Monsters are going to take a timeout with 1:41 left to go. When we come back from this timeout break, we will have the remainder of this third period. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back from that timeout break. Number 14, Craig Vucic, headed to the box for hooking. And the Monsters have a much-needed power play. They clawed their way back into this game. This would be huge for them. Pearson moves it over to Hunsader. Hunsader's shot's going to go wide and out to Pearson. Pearson back over to Hunsader. Hunsader looking for another opportunity here. Back over to Pearson. Pearson hits the iron. Finds the back of the net, and the Monsters have done it. Clawing back from a huge deficit, and they take the lead for the first time this game. And some bad blood on the Syndicate bench right now. Nothing but barking. Pearson sending that in deeper. Here comes the Syndicate. They have the wake-up call they needed. Might be too late as there's just 1:15 left to go. Down onto the stick of Hunsader. Hunsader sends that across to Pearson. Pearson up the wall. Think he might have accidentally tried to pass that to a referee. Labs comes out to play. Labs sends that out and around. Continue to be worked up the wall. Combs down to Go Train. Back down to Hunsader. Hunsader over to Pearson. Pearson's going to look down again. He'll just clear it all the way down. Labs comes out to play it once again. Syndicate, cut through the middle. That shot's going to go wide. Sickman trying to get something going here. Hunsader down below, holding the puck for the Monsters. Puck comes out and around all the way as far as the blue line. Syndicate trying to get something going here in the last minute of play. And there goes the Monsters. That's going to be tied up along the wall. Continuing to battle as Timmons sends that in deep. Here comes Sickman of the Syndicate. Looking to push that in. And we will have 4 seconds remain. Face off in the Syndicate zone. And we have a timeout on the play by the Syndicate. We're going to take a quick step aside when we come back. The last 4 seconds and the result of this game to follow. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. Last 4 seconds is going to be won by the Monsters, and that will do it. And the Madison Monsters have clawed back into this one and got it done. When we come back, we'll have the T3 Tropics taking on, I believe it's going to be the Motor City Magic. But when we come back, we'll have the next T3 game. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. For the D3 championship between the Chicago Tropics and the Motor City Magic. Motor City Magic are going to be wearing the dark blues on the left side of your screen, and the Chicago Tropics are on their normal oranges. Puck's going to come along the near side. It'll be picked up and taken away by McCaddy of the Tropics. Caddy off to Hansen on the near end. He'll surge through center, lining up the shot on the back door, and a beautiful save by Patnaugh. I don't know how he got over there. Fanning had a great opportunity to score a goal there. Just not able to get it done. Patnaugh is going to swallow that puck up and hang on for the draw. Face off down low. One wide by Morrison. Morrison able to fight off the defense there. Sends it off to the far side stick of Funyak. Funyak overskating, and he gets taken down on the play, and that will be a delayed call. All the way down. Look out here. That's going to miss wide on the empty net attempt. Morrison, stretch pass across to Felix. Selix down low. That'll finally be touched. And the penalty called for a cross-check against the Chicago Tropics. 91, Robert Kokoza is going to be headed to the box there. Kokoza had an excellent game last, but unfortunately will be headed to the box on this one. Sent in deep by McNicholas. McNicholas sent over to McCaddy. Back to McNicholas, up to Hansen. Hansen steps in. That shot's going to go wide. Lifts up, and we'll find that puck in the corner. Hansen gets swarmed by Storm players, or excuse me, Magic players. This is moved along on the near side. Stretch pass across for Patnaugh. Patnaugh on the wing gets pushed off the puck. McCaddy's going to push that up to Hansen. Hansen, nice job freezing it along. We'll send it back to McCaddy. McCaddy over to Hansen again. Hansen's going to try to clear that out. That's going to go up into the netting and out of play. Face off down in the Tropic zone. Barnes is going to face off against Hansen here. Tied up, and that's going to go to the wall where Patnaugh will collect it and wrap it around to Landstrom. Landstrom on the near side. He'll send that back over across. Eventually goes on to Barnes' stick and gets pushed out to center where Patnaugh will have to scramble to get onto the puck. Patnaugh makes his way there. Forces onto the far side. Eventually takes it across the blue line onto the stick of Morrison. Morrison's shot is going to go high. Untipped will go out into the netting and be forced back to center. Face-off pulled out to center with 10 minutes remaining. Tropics win that back to the far wall. Patnaugh tries to rush on it. Barnes helps move it along. Eventually will be onto the stick. And into the corner of this Tropics. Landstrom will pick it up eventually. Move it up ahead to Barnes. Barnes makes a move around one. His shot's going to be blocked away. Nice move by Kwinzinski, and that'll be kicked up ahead. Mangiapane will pick up the puck there. Hang up behind his own net. In motion. Little bit of contact as Patnaugh gets knocked off the puck. And eventually it will be blown dead. Got a slash on the play. And that will send Dylan Patnaugh To the box for a 2-minute slashing, and the Tropics will retake the power play. Up top to McNicholas, over to Hansen. Hansen being weird. Back over, sorry. Took a coasing. Onto the stick of Mangiapane. Mangiapane finds a way along the outside, making that onto the stick of Horley. Bouncing puck is played back out to Felix. Down low to Horley. Felix not able to get his stick on that. And here comes a 2-on-1 for the Tropics. McNicholas over a cross and still loose on the doorstep. How did that not go in? Makes its way down low. Horley's going to try to wrap it around. Horley onto the stick of Selix. Selix onto his backhand does get a penalty drawn. We've got a hooking on the Tropics. Headed the block is Koza, number 91. We'll play a little bit of 3-on-3 hockey for the next 39 seconds. Hansen and Selix tie up in the faceoff circle. Selix tries to wrap it down low. That's going to be ticked up to Hughes. Hughes is going to go in a 1-on-1 against Morrison. Hughes beats Morrison, can't beat Patnaugh, and here comes Morrison the other way. Morrison getting some heavy pressure, is able to evade. Eventually takes it over center red. Morrison looking on the near side, hits it right off the side of the net, and clears it out towards Mangiapane. Patnaugh out of the box, 4-on-3 for the Storm, or the Magic, excuse me, as Patnaugh takes the give and go. Over across to Selix. Selix is going to leave it to Mangiapane, and that's going to sit on the doorstep and get cleared down. Hits Morrison in the back of the neck, stops at the red line, goes over to Mangiapane again. Mangiapane gets tipped on the way out to Morrison, but Morrison will get to it. Morrison almost gets stripped of the puck, able to control it. Another 57 seconds for the Magic power play. Onto the stick of Felix. Selix right back down. Patnaugh. Patnaugh looking for Selix again. He's going to find Mangiapane on the near side. Sends that across, but Morrison had already abandoned his post, but Selix is there for the rebound. Selix keeps possession here. Another 32 seconds left to go on the power play for cross-checking Minor. That's sent up into the ceiling and will come right back down into the Tropic zone. .540 left to go in the scoreless period. 8 more seconds of the Magic's power play. Sent down and around by McNicholas. Over to McCaddy. McCaddy, cross wing. Eventually makes his way onto the stick of Hansen. Hansen's going to be forced off of it by Morrison. Morrison up to Patnaugh. Patnaugh drops it back to Morrison, who loses it in his skates, and here comes McCaddy. McCaddy lines up for the shot. Patnaugh down low. That's going to be blocked away by Landstrom and pushed forward for Morrison. Morrison just not able to find Barnes' stick as it's forced back down into the Tropics end, and McNicholas collects. McNicholas on the near side. Spinning in towards center. Barnes pestering him, and here comes Landstrom. Landstrom up to Patnaugh. Patnaugh has one to beat. Gets around with a nice toe drag. Nice stick and a beautiful save by Kwinzinski. Patnaugh with another opportunity blocked in front by McCaddy, and here comes McNicholas. McNicholas on the near side. Takes a step. That will be a power play. Referees figuring out all the official calls. Barnes immediately heads to the box, wondering if there will be a second one. Just the slash on Barnes will do it for now. And the Tropics go back to the power play. One to the wall, sent up top for McNicholas. Lines up for the drive. McNicholas onto the near side for Hansen. Hansen's shot into Patenau's gear, and he'll hold on to that one to keep it scoreless. Face-off one back by the Tropics as they spin it around. Hansen with the puck on the near wall. Looking for that shot in. That's going to be blocked in front by the Magic and turned out. Continuing to battle for it are these two teams. That's going to be skated away by Horley. Horley has it down low. Nothing but orange around him. And eventually McNicholas will take the puck off of him and continue back the other way. McNicholas crosses center red. Lines up for the shot. That shot hits off the iron. No goal. Hits another rebound. Another chance. That goes right off the face mask of Carter Patenau. He's able to keep that out as that pushes up towards McNicholas. McNicholas on the near blue. Back down for Hansen. Hansen lines up the shot. That's going to go up and over, hit the back of the net, and come out to the near corner. Magiapani collapses on that puck. And here he comes on a one-on-one situation with McNicholas. Magiapani onto his backhand, and Kwinzinski robs him on the doorstep. Hughes with the puck on the near side. He's going to start to get that settled to come into the offensive zone. 23 seconds still on the Tropics power play. That's a loose puck, and that's found by Patenau, and he does a good job to hold on to that one. Huge save by the young 3-1. This is still scoreless after almost 12 minutes. Play will be even on the drop here as both teams step into the faceoff dot. Funyak out of the box for Barnes. And he comes in through center red. Onto the stick of Patenau. Patenau's shot, and that floats up into midair. Funyak comes to collect it. Kokoza is going to move that below the center red. And up top for Landstrom, who redirects it off net. And back for Morrison to pick it up. Morrison pushes that back over to Landstrom and takes the give and go with speed. Forces that up to Funyak. Funyak is stripped of the puck, and here comes Hansen the other way. Hansen using those quick feet to move away from the defense, and that shot's going to go wide and out to the far corner, picked up by Kokoza. Kokoza looking for a tip in front, but that's taken down by McCaddy. Had an opportunity in there. Landstrom sends it out around the far side, over to Sellex. Sellex over to Morrison. Morrison, nice move around one, trying to tie in around the second one onto the stick of Funyak. Funyak's shot spot off by Kwinzinski and pushed out to center. Sellex with the puck on his stick. That shot hits wide and comes out to the far side. Funyak keeps possession for the Magic. First one to it is Hansen of the Tropics, though. Hansen sends it out the far side to McNicholas. McNicholas with the puck. Pushes that into center. That'll be knocked wide by McCaddy. McCaddy again. Hansen again. And here comes Horley to push it wide. Morrison uses that skate to push it up to himself. Looking for a shot, and Landstrom's going to be robbed by Kwinzinski again. McNicholas sent in deep as time expires on this scoreless first period. When we come back, we'll have second period action, but until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. And we are back for the second period here between Motor City Magic and the Chicago Tropics. Scoreless through one. A lot of good opportunities going both ways. Mangiapane leaves that on the doorstep for Orley. Orley on the near side. Orley drops that off to Selix. Selix walks the line looking for a shot in for Patnaud. Patnaud between the legs, tucks it home on Kwinzinski. Beats him upstairs in a beautiful touch of class to get the first one of this contest. Faceoff will be pulled back out to center. Eventually, that's one forward by Selix, who's going to find Patnaud again. That's broken up by Hansen. Hansen over to Hughes. Back over to Patnaud's stick for the Magic. Patnaud is going to go wide and come out to the far side. That'll be tucked in tight. And another one by Mangiapane, and that's a 2-0 game for the Magic. Barking on the Chicago bench. Very unfortunate for that team right now. Tied up, forced to the wall. Landstrom's going to overskate it, and here comes McNicholas. McNicholas on the backhand. Patnaud's loose, and that's going to be fought off wide again. McCaddy coming in. Picked up by Barnes. Barnes is going to dish it off to Patnaud. Patnaud's got Landstrom. 3-on-2. Back over to Barnes. That shot's going to go through the crease and out to the far side. Landstrom's the first one to it. He'll send it all the way deep for Morrison. Morrison to pick it up behind his own net. Over across to Landstrom, who will overskate it. That'll be the break that Hughes is looking for. Hughes collapses in on that puck. Looking for help here as Barnes knocks it free. Hughes able to create some space. Rolling puck, not a great shot here, but here comes Morrison with the puck. Over across to Barnes. Barnes uses that open space and that big build to create some room for himself. All the way across to the far wall, picked up by the Tropics. Kokoza on the near side. He's going to get a lot of pressure by the Magic here, but hangs on to possession still. Sends that in deep to McCaddy. McCaddy's going to have to get creative with it. Excuse me, that to be Hughes, not McCaddy. Over onto the stick of Landstrom. Landstrom sends it around to Barnes. Barnes back deep for Morrison. Magic set up a breakout here as this goes onto the stick of Patnaud. Patnaud finds a lane on the near side. Nice little toe drag to get around the defense, but he runs out of space in front of the net. That'll be sent in and around on Morrison over to Landstrom. Landstrom skates it backwards into his own net and pauses up. Down along the near side, that's going to be a little bit out of Patnaud's reach and sits there for McCaddy. McCaddy dumps it in deep, is not able to get the rebound sent back in for him, but Landstrom will. Landstrom on the far wall, has Barnes posted up behind the net. Over to Patnaud. Patnaud down to Landstrom. Another opportunity here. As that comes up top, and Hansen's shot is going to be loose. Another opportunity is fought off by Patnaud, and McCaddy pushes that around. Landstrom, nice one touch up to Patnaud, and here he comes. 2-on-2 with Mangiapane and Barnes. In clipe for Barnes, but that bounces right over his stick, and here come the Tropics the other way. Tropics need a goal yet this contest still. Still playing loose, and that's going to be just out of reach of Hansen as Barnes is going to come in to collect. Barnes peels off at the last minute, and Hansen gets the puck. Over across McCaddy. McCaddy's shot's going to be kicked wide, and here comes Selix. Selix has Barnes on the wing. 2-on-1 opportunity against Fanning. Down and low, and that's a great save by Kwinzinski with the glove. Face-off will be down in the Tropic zone. Continuing to work it around is Horley. Horley over to Mangiapane. Is going to play that down to Funyak. Funyak with the puck on the wall. Tries to dump it in for Fanning. Fanning's going to get battled on pretty hard in the wall. Eventually, Hansen to walk away with the puck. Fanning continuing to help here. Hansen on the far side. Hansen one touch up to McCaddy. McCaddy, rolling puck on his stick. Able to settle it finally, but ran out of space. Long shot in. That'll be broken up by Horley. Horley uses the boards as a little bit of a screen and creates some space on the outside. He has a good lane, loses the puck on the process in. And here come the Tropics going the other way. Onto the stick of Horley. Horley back to Selix. Selix with the puck. Skating backwards up top to Horley again. Horley back to Selix. Back to Horley. Over to Mangiapane. Onto the stick of Selix. That's going to be overskated. Here come the Tropics on a breakaway. Tropics coming in is Hughes. Hughes' shot is fought off by Patnaugh. Hughes keeps possession, though, and turns right back into the offense. Backhanded shot's going to be blocked in front by Horley and pushed up to Selix. Selix can't get to it before McCaddy does and pushes it over to Fanning. Fanning looking for a little bit of a stretch pass, but that'll be broken up by the Magic. Horley leaves it off for Selix. Selix on the near side pushes it across to Funyak. Funyak stepping in. That shot's going to go wide. Another opportunity is closed off by Kwinzinski, and he will hang on. 7 minutes and 2 seconds left to go in the second period. 2-0 is the score. Magic are the only ones to have found the back of the net as of yet. A lot of time and a lot of opportunities here for the Tropics, though. Puck sent in deep for Hansen. That goes off his skate and picked up by Barnes to drop it for Funyak. Barnes still controlling, sends it all the way down for Morrison. Morrison up to Barnes. Barnes with the drop pass for Morrison. Morrison over to Patnaugh. Patnaugh's shot goes into the netting and will stay up in there for the next drop. 6 minutes left to go in the second. 2-0 is the score. Face-off one back by Landstrom. Landstrom to Morrison. Morrison down to Landstrom. Back up top to Morrison. He'll take it all the way back behind his own net. Landstrom and Barnes are going to cut on the wing. Over to Patnaugh on the far side. Patnaugh stretches up to Barnes. Barnes on the near wall. Over to Patnaugh once again. He'll lose the puck. Try to wrap it around up front. That was a nice pass play, but that'll be broken up by the Tropics. And here comes McCaddy. McCaddy's shot's going to go wide on Patnaugh. Barnes is going to race for it, but not before McCaddy dumps it back. Unfortunately for the Tropics, the only ones there were the Magic. Barnes to get the puck right back. Cuts in through neutral zone. He's getting pressured hard by McCaddy. Uses that big body for some space. Nice toe drag. And he misses the net wide. No, he does tuck it in. Confusion on the celebration there as half of the players looked disappointed. The other half looked excited. And he tucks it right under the blocker of Kwinzinski. 3-0. Motor City Magic over the Chicago Tropics. Just about 4:30 left to go in the second. One back. Fanning is going to have the puck again. He'll move that across the far side. Picked up by McNicholas and lost by McNicholas. Selix to pass that up to Horley. Horley on the far side passes it across to Mangiapane. Back to Horley. Overskates it slightly. Horley looking for the near side pass. Onto the stick of Funyak, who's going to overskate it. Uh-oh, this is in trouble for the Magic as the Tropics have a 2-on-1. Patnaw is able to read that one, and Sellex helps him out. Sellex up to Horley. Funyak helps him out, passing it back. Horley takes the gap through the wall and passes that up to Mangiapane. Mangiapane on the near side, and he beats Kwinzinski on the low end. Nick Mangiapane, a great goal late in this second to extend the lead 4-0. .318 left to go in the second. Face off one back into the Tropic zone. Fanning to go collect. Fanning wraps it around the outside. That'll be taken away by Funyak. Pushed back to Mangiapane. Mangiapane overskates it. Able to keep possession though. It'll make it on the stick of Horley. Horley shot, fought off by Kwinzinski. Fanning has the rebound here, and it's on the stick of Hansen. Overtaken by Horley. Sellex back to help. Passes it up the wall for Mangiapane. Mangiapane on the far end. Back in through center. Horley with the puck on his stick, wrapped around back towards center. Sends that up to Mangiapane. Rolling puck is settled. Makes his way around two nice moves. Mangiapane's shot is going to be kicked away by Kwinzinski. Onto the stick of Hansen. Hansen's puck pushed forward again, but Sellex is the first one there. Sellex across to Funyak. Funyak drops that down for Horley. Onto the stick of Funyak again. Funyak goes wide. Trying to kick that up to Morrison. Bounces right over his stick and onto the far side for McNicholas. Shot high, goes up into the glass, and will be out of play. Faceoff will be in the Magic zone. I guess no tip, so it will be pulled out to center. Onto the stick of Patnaw on the far wing. Patnaw drops that back for Morrison. Morrison takes his time with it, pushes it onto the near side. Over to Landstrom, far side to Patnaw. Little bounce pass for McCaddy was not successful as Morrison hits Landstrom on the wing. Landstrom on the near side. He'll take a step in towards center, and Patnaw's pass goes wide. Clicks out top to Morrison, who will pass it onto the far end for Landstrom. Landstrom back across for Morrison. Morrison in deep for Barnes. That shot's going to be on the doorstep and redirected in by Patnaw out of midair. And it is 5-0 Magic over the Tropics. Faceoff pulled back out to center. 8 seconds left to go in the second period. And that will just about do it. Second period concluded, third period ahead. When we come back, you'll have more Grove City hockey. But until then, thank you for watching. And we are back for the third and final period of this game. A commanding 5-0 lead. Magic over the Tropics. Magic win the face-off back. Landstrom to go collect it. He'll wrap it around the near side to Barnes. Barnes with a step. Gives it over to Patnaugh. Patnaugh peels out and comes along the near side. He'll send it across to Barnes. Barnes looking for Morrison. He'll just roll off his stick at the last second. Come to the corner. Barnes pushing it in towards center, but McNicholas is the only one there. Rolling puck for McNicholas. Hard to settle. Eventually he does. He'll push that up along the near side. Fanning with the puck on the near end. Wheeling it in across center. Has space on the far side. He'll push that down to McCaddy. McCaddy tries to send it over to Hansen, but that bounces off his stick and comes down to the far end. Fanning with the puck. Back over to McCaddy. On the near side. Shot across will be broken up by Landstrom. He's taken down on the play. Another opportunity, finds the back of the net. We have a little bit of controversy here as no call was made against Landstrom, and during the uproar, went right between the legs of Patnaugh for the Tropics' first goal today. 5-1 early in the third. Tropics get their first one of the contest. Funyak in against Hughes. Hughes to win that back for McNicholas of the Tropics. Chicago on the far wing. Takes that in down low, eventually runs out of space, and Horley works it around the far side. Funyak just not able to get to it first. Puck goes back in deep. And is turned in by Chicago. McNicholas over to Hansen. Hansen's shot fought off by Patnaugh, and he will hold on for the draw. Face off down to the left of Patnaugh. Worked across the top to McNicholas. McNicholas tipped on net, and that'll be knocked off by Patnaugh. Funyak's going to lose the puck to Hansen. Hansen will move that back up to the top for McNicholas. Kicked away by Patnaugh to the far wing. Hughes is the first one to there, and he's going to pass it in through center. Rolling puck's going to get away and all the way down to the far end. Kokoza passes that across to Hughes. Hughes up the wall. Onto the stick of McNicholas. Over to Hughes again. That shot in. Patnaugh will eat that one up and hang on. Face off down in the Magic zone. Hughes and Funyak line up. Hughes to come away with it. Passes it off to Hansen on the wall. Hansen will take it down below, wrap it all the way around to McNicholas. McNicholas stripped of the puck onto the stick of Hansen up top to Kokoza. Kokoza, long stretch pass in, broken up by Horley, but stays in the Magic zone. Mangiapane eventually is going to be the one to the puck. And he'll continue to work it up. Pass it off or across to Funyak. It rolls right off his skates and onto Hansen's. Hansen's shot isn't going to be able to get all the way out as Mangiapane intercepts. Mangiapane almost stripped of the puck, eventually is, as Hansen gets that puck right back from him. And here comes him and Hughes on a breakaway. Shot in, and that's going to go through the crease and out to the far side. Over onto the stick of McCaddy. McCaddy through the neutral zone. Hansen's stick up front. That's going to be bounced off into the corner where Mangiapane will pick it up. Wrapped around. Tropics up top to Fanning. Fanning walks the wall, passes it in front. McCaddy's shot. That's going to go behind the net. Stay behind the net for McCaddy. He pops it up, and Patnaugh will find it. Got a trip on the play That will be Horley headed to the box for the Magic. Tropics regain the power play there. So they step up and take the face-off. That's going to knock all the way back past red, where Fanning will go collect it. Fanning up along the wall, finds McCaddy. McNicholas passes that down low to Hansen. Hansen back to McNicholas, over to Fanning. Fanning's not quite where he needs to be. He needs to skate to go pick up that puck. Fanning drops it off for Hansen. Hansen, long shot, fought off by Patna onto the near side for McNicholas. McNicholas back up to Hansen, McCaddy, and that's going to bounce off McCaddy's skates and onto McNicholas. McNicholas has Fanning on the sidewall. He passes that up front, looking for the redirect by McCaddy, and that's going to sit on the back of the net, and that's actually put in by the Magic players. And it is 5-2. Tropics are starting to crawl back into this one. Hansen takes the draw at center and wins it forward for McCaddy. McCaddy, another shot, and Patton will read that one to the corner. Morrison in to help. That'll be pushed across to Patnaw. Patnaw and Landstrom going in with speed. These two like to skate. Can't quite get that over is Landstrom. Landstrom eventually is going to have to get back on defense here as McNicholas passes that up to Pearson. Shot wide. Patnaw is going to be the first one to it. Can't get around one, eventually does. Taken down on the play, nothing called. He's looking up the referee as McCaddy's going the other way against Morrison. McCaddy and Hansen, 2-on-1. That shot's going to be directed on the way in. Good defense there by Morrison, and we do have a call. Cross-check by Caleb Barnes of the Magic. It's going to send him to the box and give the Tropics yet another power play. This will be a good opportunity for the for the Tropics to crawl back into this one. 6:30 left to go in the period. Hughes lines up for the draw. He'll win that top, but that's going to be won forward by Mangiapane. Just overskates it barely. Another shot. That redirection is going to come right out in front. Mangiapane is going to get around one. Nice keep in by Hansen. Played in low. Patnaw is able to read that one. Ties it up along the boards. Sent in even deeper. Morrison comes away with it. Morrison dumps it down in, and Hansen's going to go back to collect. Long stretch pass from Hansen up to McCaddy. McCaddy's going to look over Hughes and right back to Hansen. Over to Hughes. Hughes on the near side. Hughes is going to wrap that pass around to Hansen again on the top. Long stretch pass in, and Patnaw is going to see that the whole way into his glove. Hang on. 5-2 is the score after 2. Into the third, we have the Tropics with the remainder of a 1-minute power play. 5:26 left to go in the period. Hansen walks the top of the line. He'll pass that right back down to McNicholas. McNicholas on the low side. Back up to him. Back down to McCaddy. That bounces right over his stick, and Hughes is going to try to get it to him. McCaddy hits the side of the net, skates it out. Up top to Hughes. Hughes' shot's going to go wide, and McNicholas is going to have to race for it. Up top to Hansen. Hansen floats one in. Patnaw was able to see around the screen and get that right into the chest and hang on. Our next game coming up is the Columbus Heat taking on the Wisconsin Kill Squad. Both of these teams having a hard-fought battle earlier today. Bouncing puck in front. Another opportunity bouncing up below. They're calling it played with a high stick. Sent back down. Opportunity here for Barnes. Kwinzinski's going to have to come out and help. Bounces up and onto the stick of Hughes. Hughes is going to knock that forward to McCaddy. McCaddy back to Hansen. Hansen's going to tip that just out of reach of Horley. On the doorstep, and that's going to go through the crease and out around the near side. Horley's got winged by Patnaugh. 3-on-1 here. That shot's going to be loose. Bouncing puck unable to be controlled. Patnaugh able to skate away with it. He's going to be stripped of the puck by McNicholas. McNicholas coming back the other direction. On the wing is McNicholas. Looking across, finds Hansen. Hansen trying to wrap that down low. Pushes that in front. Hughes is going to be the first one to it. Looking for the wraparound attempt. Pushes that back up top. Fanning's going to have to go back to collect it. 3:25. Patnaugh with some good forechecking pressure. He's going to let that pass go all the way down. Picked up by Horley. Horley back down for Morrison. On to Funyak. Back to Morley. Nice behind the back pass by Funyak. Sends that across to Patnaugh. Patnaugh can't quite get to it. Eventually he does. Nice movement by him. That's going to be kicked up top to Morrison once again. Morrison's going to overskate it. Eventually we'll go back to collect it. Up the wall to Patnaugh. Patnaugh's going to try to use some speed here to get away from the defense. He'll pull it right back into his own zone with 2:40 left to play. Patnaugh, good move to get around one. Nice chip pass to himself and beautiful little creativity pass there. Continuing to work this puck in and around. It'll be wrapped all the way back out towards center. Morrison not quite able to get to it, and a big collision here. Both teams arguing a little bit as there was an incidental collision in front. Only person heading to the box is Kukoza for the first trip. Nothing on the collision afterwards. Puck moved down into the tropic zone for the penalty. Funyak taking on Hughes. Mangiapane with the puck. Winds up for the shot. Has to get away from McCaddy. Dumps it in deep to Selix. Up the wing to Mangiapane. He's got Funyak in front for the redirect. Tries to use it, and that's going to be knocked wide by Hansen. Eventually, Funyak does get back to the puck. He's got Mangiapane on the wing, and that shot's a nice opportunity there. Looked to go back door against him, but he couldn't quite get to it. Another long shot in. Kwinzinski has that one read. Mangiapane still to the puck first. Sends that across for Selix. 52 seconds remain. Back up top to Funyak. Funyak in deep. To Landstrom. And that will do it. The Tropics concede, the game is called, and we move on to the next one. The championships here are won by the Motor City Magic at a score of 5-2 here in Indianapolis, Indiana. When we come back, we'll have more action in the last game of the day between this Kill Squad and the Heat. You are listening to Grove City Hockey. Welcome back to the last game of the day in the T3 division between the Columbus Heat and the Wisconsin Kill Squad. We have a special request from the Kill Squad players. They would like to be called by their movie character names. I'll do my best, but no promises here. Jigsaw with the puck on the far wing, sends it back to Candyman. That'll go in even deeper for the Kill Squad. Heat doing a good job protecting that puck. Onto the stick of Freddie. Back in front for the Kill Squad. They're looking to push that in tight. Helfer with a nice shot up front. Here comes Mendelson. Mendelson's shot looking for the redirect, and that missed a little bit wide, and he's taken down on the play. Helfer battling in tight with Kill Squad. This is already getting chippy between these two teams. Kill Squad moving the puck up along the near side. Sends that back to the near side. Hittenmeyer's forced off the puck. Coming back the other way is the Kill Squad. Candyman with the puck. He's going to pass that across. Onto the stick of Jigsaw. Jigsaw's puck is going to be covered up by Cantley. Puck brought onto the near side. Jason's going to step in against Hittenmeyer. One to the near wall. Hittenmeyer's going to come away with that puck, sends it back deep to Nehe. Michael will come away with that puck. Michael sends it in deep. Over across to Hellraiser. Sits it loose, and there's a goal for Michael. Kill Squad on the board first on the power play. And a beautiful goal to bring them up 1-0. In front, face-off one back by Kill Squad. Hellraiser of the Kill Squad down below his own net. He'll leave that below for Jason. Jason with a windup. That shot's going to go wide. Jason, the first one to it. He'll send it in deep. Hellraiser has to go back to pick it up. Puck left for Jason on the near side. He's going to come in with a ton of speed. Back across. Another shot fought off by Cantilli. Hittenmeyer of the Heat. That puck's going to be tied up there and sent in even further. Picked up once again by Jason. Jason across the top. He's going to find a spot in front of the net. That'll be knocked down by Hittenmeyer. No high stick on the call. Hittenmeyer moving the puck on his own. Takes it out past center, drops it into Nehe. Nehe up to Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer on the far wing, leaves it back for Wheeler. Wheeler's shot in is going to hit the end wall and kick out. Hittenmeyer will be the first one to it. Sends that up to Chontos. Chontos over to Wiggins. Wiggins, nice move along the wall. Creates some space for himself. Back to Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer with the puck on his stick. Up top for Chontos. Chontos rips it. That'll be knocked down by the Kill Squad goaltender. Sent up to Jason. Jason with the puck on his stick, sends it across. Here comes the kill squad. Candyman up front. That shot by Jigsaw is going to be tied up. Face off right in front of the broadcast booth. Freddie's stepping in. That'll be taken away by Freddie. Freddie looking for that back door, but Lee's going to be there to pick it up. Lee with the puck on his stick, wraps it around the far side to Chontos. Chontos is going to hold up along the wall. Nice little dish pass up to Telfer. Telfer's pass in front, right off the stick of Mendelson to the corner. That'll be played back up top to Lee. Lee, good movement across to Chontos, who'll take it deep into his own zone and hang tight. Telfer swings in, looking for the breakout here. Lee's going to go the opposite direction. Continuing to work in tight, setting up this breakout. Onto the stick of Lee. Lee's going to have to skate for it. Lee matched with Telford in speed. That shot coming in, and that's going to be blocked wide. Mendelson's the first one to it. He's going to look for another chance that'll be eaten up by the kill squad goaltender. .7:30 in the first period remain. Kill squad are up 1-0 over the Heat. Faceoff's won back by the kill squad. They're going to send that up through middle. Coming into the zone is the kill squad. That's going to be directed up into the netting onto the near side and snagged by Jason. Tied up at the faceoff circle. Telfer's going to be the one to come away with it. He'll be held up along the boards. Kill squad converge on it, but here comes Mendelson of the Heat. Takes it in through center is Mendelson. Drops it off for Telfer, who drops it off for Chontos. Chontos is all alone. Back over to Telfer, and that's a beautiful save by the kill squad goalie. Knocked up ahead. Lee back on pressure. Kill squad send that alone deep into their own zone. And back up across. Big collision. And he is down. The wind seemed to be knocked out of him. Play continues as Lee moves it along to the wing. Nice shot. That's going to go around on the opposite side. Off the iron, no goal. A lot of confusion down there as players were celebrating, but that was waved off by the referee. Lee knocks that up to Telfer. Telfer with a shot, and that's going to go wide and through the net. Kicked out around on the outside. Kill squad's going to be to it first. Jigsaw with the puck. He's going to move that in deeper. Kill squad are going to continue to possess here up the wall. Down along the near side. Michael with the puck. Hits the iron. No shot of... Continuing to play it forward is the kill squad. That'll be kept in by Candyman. Candyman wraps that up to the top of the circle. Another shot in is going to be directed wide by Chontos, and here comes Hittenmeyer of the Heat. Hittenmeyer takes this wide along the far side of the boards. That shot through! And that'll be directed up into the netting. Faceoff will come back down into the kill squad zone. They're saying no tip on the way in. They're pulling this all the way back out to center. Pushed forward. Another shot by the kill squad finds the back of the net. Freddie with a big goal from Jigsaw. We have a 2-0 game so far. .4:15 left to go. That'll be pushed onto the far wall. MIHA collects that behind the net. Holds it along the wall for safekeeping as he pushes that up to Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer one more touch up to Wheeler. Just falls off the skate of Hittenmeyer once again, and here comes the kill squad. Freddie and Nehe battling for it, and here comes Jigsaw. Jigsaw walks the blue line, sends that back low to Freddie. Sent all the way back for the kill squad. They're going to hold it behind their own net. Here comes the breakout coming in on the near side. Kill squad enter the zone. Hellraiser on the near side. That shot's going to be fought off by Cantilli and pushed down low by Nehe. Nehe sends that across for Wheeler. Wheeler, long shot. That'll be fought off by the kill squad netminder. Nehe back on the puck, and he's got a man wide open up top in Wiggins. Wiggins over to Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer being patient with the puck. Stripped of the puck by Jigsaw, is taken down in the play. Freddie with the puck, trying to get loose. Still tied up in the corner is Freddie. He's going to try to push to the front of the net. Eventually take it around the low side. Cantilli has that red. Here comes Wiggins down through the center of the rink. Wiggins over to Hittenmeyer on the back door. Pushes it wider. And that's a goal by Hayden Hittenmeyer. Take the Heat to 1 goal deficit. Face-off will be pulled back out to center. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to play. 2-1 is the score. Face-off to the wall. That'll be brought back in by Kill Squad. Candyman with the puck on his backhand. Wrapped back around into the corner. Continuing to battle for it. Here comes Chontos. He's going to send that around to Lee on the near side. Lee trying to bounce it out of the wall. Eventually makes it stick onto the way of Telfer. Telfer with the puck. Overskates it a little bit, but keeps possession as he drops that back to Lee. Lee, evasive skating to go deeper and deeper into his defensive end. Good pressure here by the kill squad. Overskated, and here comes Chontos on the outside, back to Lee. Lee on the near end. Cutting in through center. Lee has a gap. Takes a shot, and that'll be eaten up and covered by the kill squad netminder. Face-off will be back in the kill squad zone with 1:15 left to go. Taken down below the net here. Kill squad has a lane on the outside. Hellraiser's going to be forced off the puck. And here comes Freddie in to help. Sent back in front for Candyman. And that'll be taken over by Mendelson going the other way. Mendelson with a step. He's got reinforcements as a trailer. That pass is going to go through the crease and onto the far side. Taken away by Kill Squad. Kill Squad coming down again. Freddie with the puck. He's going to send that across. That's going to try to be reached by Jason, but can't quite get to it. And going the other way is Lee. Lee with the puck. Out wide. Sends it up top to Chontos. Chontos. Stretch pass across, and Telfer can't quite tuck it in. Continuing to battle off the iron. Still loose in front. And that squirts to the corner as time does expire. First period in the bag. When we come back, we'll have second period action. But until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. And we are back for the second period here. Score 2-1. Kill Squad leading the Columbus Heat currently. Lots of back and forth between both of these teams. It's going to come down to a goaltender matchup. And here comes Jigsaw up to Freddie. Freddie on the wing. Lines up for the drive. Gets taken away, and here comes Hittenmeyer the other way. Hittenmeyer walking in slowly. Up top to Wheeler. Wheeler's going to be fought off by the Kill Squad goaltender. One bank up the wall to Kill Squad. That shot's going to be fought off by Cantilli. Coming up, Hittenmeyer's shot's going to be fought off. Onto the corner, he's going to pass it through Wiggins all the way up to Nehe. Nehe patiently pulling it behind his own net. Plays it off the wall, up ahead. Skates all the way down. That'll be picked up by Kill Squad. Up along the wall to Freddie. Freddie's got a man up front and Jason. Freddie just skates right through the defense onto the front doorstep. That shot's going to go wide. Both players are going to continue to battle in the corner. Eventually will squirt out towards center where Wheeler will come in on it. That's going to be kicked up further, but not before it gets picked up by Kill Squad. That shot will go up into the netting, and we will have another face-off. A reminder that the first MIHA youth event is coming up in just a couple of weeks after Thanksgiving, December 7th in Grove City, Pennsylvania. It'll be the first of 3 events for the MIHA youth, so make sure you sign up by the 27th is the cutoff date for our first event. Puck one in deeper by Kill Squad. Kill Squad pushing that up. Continuing to be patient with it. They're going to continue to move it up along the near side. That's overskated, and Wheeler's going to knock that back. Kill Squad gets to it first. Still pressuring along the blue line. Hittenmeyer gets a stick on it, but he's not able to retain possession as that kicks up along the near side. Hellraiser for the Kill Squad is going to bank that around to Michael. Candyman's going to try to sneak in on that, but not before Hittenmeyer does. Hittenmeyer, a diving effort to knock that play out of harm's way as that comes back down towards Telfer. Onto the stick of Candyman. Back down low. Almost cleared out, hit a referee on the way out. And it'll go onto the stick of Nehe. Back up top to Nehe. Nehe with the puck on his stick. Banks it off the end wall and out to the near side. Be collected by Chantos. Chantos with some long stride skating to create some speed for himself. That shot coming in high. Almost a good opportunity for Telfer. Eventually makes its way back onto the stick of the Kill Squad. Kill Squad up top. Continuing to work possession in the neutral zone. Got a man posted up front. Eventually their team comes back to help with reinforcements. Long stretch pass off the far boards. Onto the stick of Kill Squad. Back to Candyman. Candyman around to Jason. Jason banks it off the boards all the way down for Michael. Michael looking for a wraparound. Nobody there to help. Gets pressured consistently. Eventually makes some space. Up the wall to Candyman. Long drive. And Scantilli is going to come right away with that and hang on. Face off to the left side of Cantilli. Eventually he's pushed center. Nice kick save. Goes wide. Makes its way out towards center where Telfer will come in on the puck. Candyman to come away with it, drops it off to Michael, back to Candyman. Onto the stick of Freddie. Both players get tied up in the corner. First one to come away with it is the Heat. Lee up along the near side. Lee takes it across center. Drops it off for Mendelson. Mendelson trying to go wide with it. Sends it down around low. And that's misplayed by the goalie a little bit. Out top to Lee. Lee looks for a quick shot. Bites off the defense. That goes off wide. Good save there by the goaltender. Brought up top by Lee. Lee tries to send it across. Rolling puck's going to be collected by Chontos with 8 minutes left to go in the second. Moving the puck along even more. Chontos with the puck. Drops that off to Lee. Lee on the near side. Little give and go play to Mendelson as he's not able to get it in a scoring position, but keeps possession for the Heat going. Softly played up the wall. That'll be picked up by Chontos. Chontos walks the red line, looking for a step in. Send that back for Lee. Give and go pass back to Lee in the defensive end of the Heat. Heat still trailing by a goal here. A little bit of a stalemate of offenses right now as nobody's gotten a really great shot in the last couple of attempts. Onto the stick of Mendelson, and that will be covered up by the Kill Squad goaltender. .650 left to go in the second period. The T3 championships ongoing now between the Wisconsin Kill Squad and the Columbus Heat. Tied up, sent back up top to Hintenmeyer. Has to skate backwards for that puck after he sends it across. Puck tied up. We got a loose man up front. A beautiful save by Cantilli of the Columbus Heat. Face off one forward by the Heat. They take the offensive zone, but it's rubbed off the puck. Sends that around. Hintenmeyer the first one to it. Sends that deep for Nehe. Nehe with the puck wide. Sends it across for Wiggins. Wiggins steps into this one. That's going to be kicked wide. Puck passed up further. Continue to move along. Is Jason of the Kill Squad. Onto the stick of Michael. Michael stepping in, peels off onto the near side. Winds up for the draw. Nice little fake pass to be able to create some space. That's turned over by Hintenmeyer of the Heat. Hintenmeyer coming down, and that's a great shot and a long one as Jason for the Kill Squad comes out spinning. Jason on the near side, cuts through center, leaves it on the far side for Hellraiser. So that comes out towards center and Hintenmeyer to pick it up. Hintenmeyer of the Heat. Up top, and that'll come right back down into the possession of Wiggins. Wiggins looking for some help here as he drops that deeper for Nehe. Nehe with the puck in deep, sends it across to Wheeler. Wheeler finds Wiggins cutting in tight. Wiggins not able to get anything offensively rolling on that as that's moved up again by the Kill Squad. Michael with the puck on the wing. Michael steps in tight. Looking for a man up front, and that'll be fought off again by the Heat goaltender. Hintenmeyer of the Columbus Heat, looking for the wraparound attempt. He's forced out to the top of the circles where he'll pass that off to Wiggins. Gets it right back on the wing. That bounces over the stick of Kill Squad, and Wiggins for the Heat will go back to collect it once more. Both teams continue to battle as this makes its way out towards center, and here comes the Heat on a 2-on-1. Hittenmeyer with the puck. Shot, and that'll be fought off and covered up by the goaltender of the Kill Squad. Both teams line up in the face-off circle in the Kill Squad zone. Tied up momentarily, pushed to the wall. That'll be one to the wall by Lee. Lee's going to battle for it, and here come the Kill Squad. Kill Squad, nice little tap pass up the wall. Trying to cut in center, and that'll be broken up by the Heat. Heat continue to try to clear, eventually makes its way onto the stick of Telford, who's brought to his knees. He passes it off to Chontos, who lines up for a shot, and that'll be a good squeeze by the Kill Squad goaltender. .250 left to go in the second period. As we get ready to drop once again, both teams make their way on sides. And that's sent around the near side of the corner boards. All the way back to where Mendelson will pick it up. Mendelson across for Lee. Lee with the puck. On to the near side. Continue to battle as Telford, a redirect, and that's going to go wide. And a beautiful opportunity there. Where's the puck? What a series of events right there as it was batted back over the goal line and knocked in front, but a huge save by the goaltender. Great opportunity there for the Heat, just does not go. Face off at centers, one back by the Heat. Pushed on to Chontos, back to Telford. He's going to push it immediately across the Lee. Back over to Telford. The intensity's cooking up between these two teams. Onto the stick of Mendelson, who has to get away from the Kill Squad defense. This is going to spring a 2-on-1 coming forward. 2-on-1 opportunity for Kill Squad. That's going to be right over his stick and coming the other way for Chontos and the Heat. Heat's going to push it up. Chontos with the puck. Down low. Tries to stop up for the puck. Can't do so. And here come the Kill Squad the other way. Kill Squad in through center. And there goes Telfer with a nice pick. Telfer lines up for the puck. Overtaken slightly. Hellraiser's able to grab that out for Kill Squad. Kill Squad taps it ahead. Michael trying to get to it, eventually does. Overskates it, but it's picked up by Jason. Jason on the backside, nobody there to pick it up. 30 seconds left to go in the second. 2-1 still the score. The Heat trail by a goal. Lee takes it over across center. Wraps that back around out. Taken away by Telfer. Down and around on the near side. Michael with the puck on his stick. Sends it across to the far side. Here comes Telfer of the Heat. He can't quite keep it contained as it rolls around, and time's just about to expire. Let's see if we get one last rush here. And that will do it. When we come back, we'll have more hockey action ahead. Third period, Columbus Heat trail by a goal. Kill Squad up 2-1. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. And we are back for the conclusion of this game. Third period action is about to start. The Columbus Heat trail from the Wisconsin Kill Squad. The score of 2-1. Kill Squad having some excellent offense here, and it's been a weird second period. Not a lot of chances, but a lot of action. Puck continued to be pushed along, down around in the kill zone corridor. Kill Squad sends it up to the top of the wing. That shot's going to be knocked up into the netting. We'll have another opportunity here. We have a goalie timeout as there seems to be some water on the rink that he needs cleaned up. We get ready to start the third period for a second time. Continuing to figure out the moisture problem in the Heat's goal. Cleaning up the area a little bit better still. We're going to stay right here for this third period. Looking ahead, we have more MIHA action December 7th in Grove City, Pennsylvania. Following that, we will have a Taylor weekend, and then we will go into Christmas and the New Year break. 2 more events before the end of the year, so we get ready to drop the puck again, and that's one back by the kill zone. High shot in, that hits the knob of the goaltender of the Heat. Kept in by Freddie of the kill zone. Freddie with the puck on the wing, he'll dish it all the way back further. Back onto the stick of Jigsaw, that bounces right over, and Wiggins will have to go collect. Wiggins uses the goal as a screen. That's going to be knocked out around the far side for Nehe, and onto the stick of Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer with the puck on his stick. Continuing to battle. That's a nice pass across. Picked up by Mendelson, sent back in. Turned over by the Kill Squad. Kill Squad comes in. Still battling. Hellraiser on the doorstep. That's a bouncing puck, and that'll be fought by Cantilli and gobbled up. Face-off will be to the left of Cantilli. One back by Jigsaw, played to the top side by Candyman. Candyman down low for Freddie. Freddie's going to wrap it around the far side of the rink. Big man back down low. Plays it off the boards. That'll be overskated by Jigsaw. Jigsaw up top to Candyman. The Heat need a goal. Nice move by Candyman to push it wide. Jigsaw, good move there. He's going to find Candyman down low, and that's going to be knocked off the stick by Hintenmeyer. Played up top by the kill zone. Down low again to Jigsaw. Jigsaw's going to lose that. Hittenmeyer on the far wing. Hittenmeyer dipped in deep. Picked up by Nehe on the near wall. Nehe's got Wiggins posted up behind the net. Wants him to cycle. Wiggins eventually gets the memo. Nehe posts up behind the net. Looking for some opportunities here. Wiggins, wide, sends it over for Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer taking his time with it. Wraps it around the far side. Freddie has to collect. Hittenmeyer on the far wing. That shot's going to be a sharp angle shot, but that's fought off by the Kill Squad goaltender. Pushed up again. Here comes Kill Squad on the attack. Fought off by Chontos. Kill Squad continuing to battle. Chontos robs him of the puck. Played up along the far wall to Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer's got Wheeler in front of the net. That shot's going to go low off the pad. No second opportunity allowed. Back over to Lee. Nice stick work by Lee to create some space for himself. Lee, shot in, that's going to go off the end wall. Come back out and hit the referee accidentally. Lee continues to possess the puck as he passes that out to Wheeler. Wheeler's shot low is going to tip on the way in and come to the far wall. Battling still as that gets pushed down below the net for Kill Squad to take over. Kill Squad takes it in through center. Onto the near side for Kill Squad. Hellraiser trying to knock that off, and that's going to be pushed in even lower by Telfer. Jigsaw coming in to collect for Kill Squad as he pushes that up to the far end. They will go back to pick it up. Kill Squad with the puck possesses. Drops that off to the far wall. Chontos with a good stick check to be able to knock that puck all the way back into the Heat zone where Mendelson will collect it. Mendelson with the puck. Looking on the far wing, sends it along the near side for Lee. Lee's going to take the spot up the near wall to collect the puck and continue to work with it. Lee steps in. That shot's going to be blocked off wide by the Kill Squad goaltender. And here they come the other way. A beautiful opportunity. That's nicely knocked down by Telford before it's played out. A long stretch pass by the Heat goaltender. Columbus Heat continuing to possess. They still need a goal to tie this thing up. 9 minutes remain in the third period. Played down by Kill Squad. That shot's blocked in front. That'll go to the far wall where the first one to it will be Telfer. He'll send that up to Mendelson. Mendelson tries to cut it in. Can't quite get away from it. Continuing to battle is Telfer. Kill Squad eventually come away with the puck. Mendelson digging, Telfer digging. Both teams trying to get the next goal here to make their lives a little bit easier. Kill Squad passing it through the center of the zone. That shot's going to go up and hit the iron and come back down for a faceoff. Faceoff right in front of the broadcast booth here in the Columbus Heat zone. 2-1, 8:20 left to go in the first period, or third period, excuse me. Hittenmeyer in for the Heat. Take the draw. That's going to be one forward and talked out by the Kill Squad. That shot's going to go off of the end wall, and eventually they will get to the puck and cover it up. Face-off going to the opposite circles there. Kill Squad still trying to get another goal. Make this a little bit easier for them with 7:50 left to go in the third. Bounces over the Kill Squad goaltender, defenseman's twig. Walked in across the blue line looking for that shot. That's going to be shot low. Nahay's the first one to it. Nahay out and around for Wiggins. That's going to be just out of his reach. A huge collision here, but Hittenmeyer's got the puck for the Heat. Wiggins slow to his feet. Hittenmeyer's shot's going to go off the end boards. Picked up by Telford. Goes the opposite direction for Kill Squad. 7:25 left to go. Sent in deep again by Kill Squad. Kill Squad doing an excellent job possessing here. Continuing to work it in their own defensive end. Kill Squad eventually enters the zone on the far wing. Looking for that tip in front, and that's going to be knocked away by the Heat goaltender nicely. Here come the Heat in transition. Chontos with the puck on the near side. Leaves it over for Telford. Telford in front. Another opportunity. Hittenmeyer gets the first one, and he gets the second one in the back of the net. Hayden Hittenmeyer with an equalizing goal. 6:52 left in the third. Great defensive effort there by the Kill Squad, but there was nothing but relentlessness from Hittenmeyer as he had 3 attempts at that. Tallies it on the third. Puck won back by the Kill Squad. They continue to move it along. Kill Squad finally making an offensive rush as they bring it in through center. Tucked in across to the far side. Lines up for the drive. Cancels at the last minute, and here come the Heat. Kill Squad take that puck right back. Knocked down on the play is Lee. Lee does a good effort to get that puck off of him. Onto the near side for Chontos off the iron and onto the far side. Game is getting more and more intense as the seconds tick down. Taken to the far Zamboni corner. Good effort here by the kill squad to keep this alive. They're going to come around the near side. 5:40 left to play. Long drive. That's blocked out. That shot had such velocity that off of the blocker, it cleared the neutral zone on the far side. Laid up along the far wall by kill squad. That's going to be knocked on net. Taken into the corner. The kill squad are going to keep the puck possession here. Nice move to take center. Looking for that redirect up front. That shot goes all the way through the crease and out and around the near side where Hittenmeyer is going to pick it up going the other way. Hittenmeyer takes it in through center. Nice move to create some space for himself. Looking in for that centering pass. That's going to be blocked wide by kill squad. Kill squad up along the far side. Little give and go. Lost in his skates, and here come the Heat the other way. Up to Hittenmeyer, rolls right off of his twig and back into kill squad possession. 4:30 left to go in the third period, 2 apiece. Up along the far side for kill squad. He's got a step. Tries to cut it. It's taken down on the play. Nothing was going to be called. And here come the Heat the other way. Mendelson. Telfer goes to rush in front of the net. Telfer with the opportunity and a great save by kill squad. Still puck possession for the Heat. Walks along the top of the line for Wiggins on the stick of Nehe. Nehe tries to send it across, but that's going to be broken up by the kill squad. Kill squad bouncing puck hard to settle. Continuing to play with the boards. That pass from Mendelson is going to be redirected wide. Here comes the kill squad as that's banked off the Zamboni door down low. 3:55 left to go. Kill squad have had possession for the last 3 minutes. Kill squad being patient and timely. Telfer providing some pressure up front. Kill squad take it in through center, plays it back along the near side of the wall. Steps in, looking for a lane. There it is, and that's going to be blocked in front by Wiggins. Wiggins tries to play that up ahead. Nehe battling for it. And we got a penalty coming up against the Heat. Nehe headed to the box. We hear timeouts from the benches, and we're going to have a quick step aside. When we come back, we'll have the remainder of the third period, but until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey. As we get ready for the next face-off, coming back from this commercial break, Kill Squad are going to go on the power play with 3 minutes left to go. Situational awareness here. If they get a goal late with the power play, it leaves Columbus less time, full strength to be able to score the equalizer. Possession would be a good idea here for Kill Squad, but they need a goal. Lee's going to wrap that around the far side, and Chantos is going to race for it. He gets that puck free. Chantos with a shorthanded opportunity right off the leg pad and out wide. Good chance there for the Heat. Minute 25 left to go in the power play. Pushes it down lower. Long drive. That's going to be passed back across the top. Kill Squad with some possession and some time here. They're in a good position to be able to get a goal here. Long shot in. And here come the Heat the other way in a 2-on-2. Lee's going to instead just knock it up to himself and kill some time here. Plays that across to Chantos. Chantos bank pass back to Wiggins. Wiggins is going to get pressured here by Kill Squad. Back off the wall to Chantos. Chantos is going to wrap it around the near side to Lee. Lee finds the puck on his stick on a one-on-one opportunity here. Short-handed. That shot's going to get blocked in front. Here come the kill squad the other way. Minute 45 left to go in the game, 30 seconds on the power play. Brings it in across the zone. Little give and go pass to find it back along the top. 20 seconds left to go. Another opportunity here as Kill Squad comes collapsing in on the puck. Kill Squad walking in for another chance. Finds a man up top, just files off his stick at the last second. Jason with the puck for Kill Squad. Sends it in low. Michael trying to pass that across. That'll be broken up. Kill Squad keeps the puck in their zone. Send in deep, but that's not going to make it very far as that's directed on the wall. Puck continued to be moved by Jason. Jason's got some space in through center. Jason, little stutter step, lines up for the drive. That's blocker to wide. Turned into the corner. Wiggins is going to come away. Then here comes Jason. And that's going to go wide. Kill Squad with a great chance late in this game. 43 seconds left to go. Wiggins is going to come away with it. He's got an opportunity. Pulls it into the near side, and that's going to be a good try by him, but not quite on net. Telfer coming in late as that third man in, but that's going to be turned over to the kill zone. Pushed up the side. Hittenmeyer of the Heat. Hayden Hittenmeyer. Looking in tight for Telford. Nice poke check by the Kill Squad goaltender. Kill Squad coming up through center. Taken away by the puck, and here comes Hayden Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer with Telfer on the wing. That shot in tight, hits the side of the net. And time will expire. We are headed to overtime. We'll have a face-off at center after a quick intermission. Overtime's coming up here shortly. Get the clocks reset. We'll get all the teams back out. We'll get ready to go. Players hustled back onto the rink. Back out at center. Heat take the rink, and the Kill Squad is slowly making their way out. Hittenmeyer takes center. 3-on-3 hockey for 5 minutes as here we go. Hittenmeyer of the Heat. Pulls it in behind his own net. Looking and surveying his options. Finds a lane. Nice screen by Chontos. Goes wide. Burns a tire there. Another shot comes in, and here comes the Kill Squad the other way. Kill Squad does a nice job along the far walls. Looking for that man up front. That's broken up by Chontos. He takes a hard fall off the corner of the net. Nice turnover by Kill Squad, but that's going to be broken up again by the Heat, and here come the Heat. Heat with numbers. That's going to be fluttered in, and the Kill Squad's going to go the other way. They got a man wide open down far. Here we go. Great opportunity by the Heat to come and play that out. Here comes Hittenmeyer. Hittenmeyer's got Telfer on the wing. Right onto his stick, and he's got a lane. Telfer gets it done, beats the Kill Squad goalie, and that will do it for your T3 MIHA championship. Beautiful setup by Hittenmeyer up the wall. We've got a turnover and a chance in one end. Goalie plays it out. Goalie might get an assist on that. Onto Hittenmeyer's stick, and just barely able to get it onto the stick of Telfer, who tucks it home. Good night and goodbye. We are here closing out from Indiana, Indianapolis for the MIHA Championship event, the Columbus Heat. Until next time, you're listening to Grove City Hockey.